Okay, check, check, 1, 2. Oops. Is it working? Yeah, it looks like it's working. Let's see if it's working over here. Well, there we go. Okay, we can pause that. We can pause that. Let's post in the Discord server. Okay, let's move this over there. Perfect. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see here. How do I do this? Turn to WoW content. Ooh, add subtab. There we go. Rename scripts. Intro script. Alright, so, you know, World of Warcraft has always had a, you know, special place in my black withered heart. It was the first MMO I ever played. And I think everybody would agree that when it came out in 2004, it was way ahead of its time. You know, I joined a PvP server. Because that is what interested me the most, the war in World of Warcraft. I rolled a mage. I rolled a human mage on Darkspear, and I had to name him. I had just got done watching a few of my favorite Ridley Scott films. Alien, Gladiator, and Blade Runner. So when it was time to name my character, these movies were at the forefront of my mind. I wasn't rolling a paladin or a warrior, so Maximus didn't fit. Then I started thinking of the replicants in Blade Runner. Who were part of the Nexus 6 series, and then it clicked. Oh yeah, it didn't fit. I had a mage, so you know, so it needed to be different. Then I started thinking about the Reckless, and who was part of the Nexus 6 series. And I thought, Nexus 6 might work. And then it hit me. Combined Nexus 6. Oh, wait. But I want it sound Roman at the same time. And then it hit me. Combine Nexus 6 with Maximus. And that is how I came up Nexius. Okay. And yeah, Deathforge. I'm getting some good engagement. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm getting some good engagement with the Turtle WoW stuff. Just from the live streams, like the viewer numbers are up, the chats are up, all that kind of stuff. And I never really had any desire to play like the retail classic WoW thing. But there's enough. There's a lot of different stuff on this server. It's like the version of WoW we should have got. I mean, it's the people that are working on it have put a lot of thought into it. They've redone the talents, they've added content, all this kind of stuff. It's like vanilla plus basically. So there's enough stuff in here that's interesting me that like I can make some content on it and not be bored out of my fucking skull, because that's one of the reasons why I quit. You'll die. Okay, that's what we're doing, bro. I'm leveling a priest, first of all, because like the only people who could consistently kick my ass in vanilla WoW were two shadow priests. Name was Taku and Valmont. And so that's why I rolled a Shadow Priest this time. But I did roll a Troll Mage, and I rolled an Undead Warlock. But the Mage and the Warlock are level 1, so we'll get to them later. But we're gonna level up the Priest first, and the plan is to I'll do a custom UI again. I've got a really good idea for how to lay out the UI for I'm going to add like a couple of images for the priest. So on the shadow side, it'll look like a graveyard. And then on the holy side, it'll look like clouds and crosses and stuff like that. And in the middle, there'll be, discipline? So there'll be like fire and stuff like that, because that's where all the holy fire spells and stuff come from. So I need to find... Zek will help me. I'll find a mod that'll let me do that. So we'll super customize the UI, make it look really good, and then as soon as I hit 60 and get some gear, we'll do some, because you got to do that, and then I'll start doing like some world PvP again, because I'll always be flagged. So, like I'm down. So I want to see how I can do some. I want to see how well I can do some Shadow Priest PvP videos, and then obviously I'll be leveling a mage, because there's a lot of really cool stuff that they've done with the talents that will like I can go back to theory crafting. That's one of the things that I really liked about Vanilla WoW was theory crafting stuff. That's why I came up with the Elementalist build, right? Granted, you couldn't do that if you had shit gear. So part of the reason I could do that is because I had really good gear. So step one, level up, get gear. So that's I'm glad that's going to be your response, Deathforge, because I think it'll get the view numbers up, and then I don't want to get pigeonholed into just WoW, so we'll still do some of the Elden Ring and other games and stuff like that. But there's definitely a demand out there, so if I'm making content, if you view it as a product and there's demand out there for the product, then that's what we gonna do. So I'm basically writing up the video for announcing, because all I've done is I've had 3 or 4 live streams now where I've done Turtle WoW, but I need to put a video up on the YouTube channel that talks about what I'm doing it, why I'm doing it, what the plans are, and all that kind of stuff. And yes, the PvP videos are part of that. So, and then I'm also talking about Vanilla WoW and all that kind of stuff. So, I put in this is the story of how I came up with the name Nexius, because I came up with it right when I was rolling my mage. Okay, so Nexius. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about some of the drawbacks though. I had so much fun in Vanilla WoW, but there were plenty of things that were that didn't exactly run smoothly. For starters, Blizzard was not prepared for the level of success the game saw. There were times while I was leveling, there were times that you just couldn't. There were times that you couldn't sign into the server because demand was so high. There was a period of time while I was leveling where I couldn't sign into the server for about 2 weeks. Into the server. This was okay because a lot of other really great games came out in 2004 and 2005. I ended up beating the Dawn of War campaign and explored the galaxy and explored a galaxy far, far away in Knights of the Old Republic. for PC. Blizzard made good. Okay, actually, well, okay. Hold on. While I was leveling, while leveling, when I got to about level 50-ish, there were times that you couldn't sign into the server because demand was so high. There was a period of time this period of time, I remember this period of time. Yeah, I remember this period of time ran for about 2 weeks. Okay, this was okay. This was fine by me, because a lot of other really great games came out in 2004, 2005, and ended up beating the Dawn of War campaign and explored the galaxy far, far away in Knights of the Old Republic for PC. Then Blizzard did a bunch of fixes, fixing and updating their infrastructure. And to say we're sorry, they gave everyone affected. They gave every character affected 2 full bars of rested XP. In addition, and this was and this was in addition to the rested XP you would have gained had you logged out in a major city or in. So when I finally got signed back in, so after purging Xenos and learning the ways of the Force, I signed back into World of Warcraft at level 50, at level 50 with, it was like 1, 2, 3, with like 4.5 bars. Yeah, 4.5 levels of rested XP. Okay. This was really really helpful. Because many might forget might have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was at the time. Oh, that's great, Deathforge. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I'll get the, I'm going to get the priest leveled, and I'm trying to think like, what's the theme of the PvP video going to be? I need to start finding music for it. I mean, there's so many like undiscovered artists out there. If I can start finding some like really good PvP music, I can like help promote them. Like what kind of, like I did that spoof, like the Lord of Warcraft was basically a spoof on the movie Lord of War, with Nicolas Cage and Ethan Hawke. So I'm trying to think of like, should I do that again? Should I have like my own script? Because have like plot, PvP music video part, plot, PvP music video part, plot, PvP music video, right? And then ending. Seems like a good formula to follow. So should it be Lord of War 2? Should I go a different direction? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, thank you, Deathforge. I'm glad. That's one of the reasons like I'm doing this again. If a lot of people like you really enjoyed that stuff, and like I'm just happy everybody liked it. So like now I've got to live up to that if I'm going to be doing this again. Now I gotta do something that's gonna live up to can I even do it? Can I make something that will live up to all that kind of stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna try. It's the challenge seems the challenge seems entertaining to me. I think it'll I think I can give it a good shot. So I'm gonna put my all into it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember World of Roadcraft, and then I helped Swifty. I edited most of Incredible Warrior Tricks for him. Well, no. I edited I did the trailer, and I think John probably did more than half of the actual Incredible Warrior Trick stuff. But I remember helping him with it. I did not do the lion's share of the actual Incredible Warrior Tricks. I did do the trailer. That was all me. But it was fun working with John on it. I had a good time. It was really helpful because many might have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was. This was really helpful because many might have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was at the time. From about level 55 to 60, there was not much in the way of quests for you to do. We're talking, okay, at the time, and then let me put in parentheses here, we're talking, January, February of 2005. Remember, the game launched in November of 2004. There we go. Yeah, I helped him with the I told him the programs that I use, and I gave him all of the like the soundtrack. He was like, what's like, I just picked it for him. I was like, here's about 10 really badass songs. You can use any of them and you can't go wrong. That's going to be the challenge too, is like I can't do that anymore. I can't use fucking you know, anybody that's got signed with the record label, basically, because I'll get a copyright strike. So I got to find like an undiscovered artist, or work with an artist to generate some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. You used to be able to get away with that shit. You could use other people's music and stuff and just throw it in there, and there wasn't all this stuff on YouTube. There weren't the wasn't all that AI scoping to give you the copyright strike. Yeah, I didn't know that. I think yeah, I quit playing WoW. The only reason I came back and played WoW was when I started working for John again. Like I signed off at vanilla. I was just like, okay, I beat the game. The expansion's coming out. I'm done. I didn't even play Burning Crusade. And then what was it, Wrath of the Lich King? I started playing again when I started working for John at like the very tail end of Wrath of the Lich King. Because I think, what was it, Miss Pandaria or whatever was coming out after that. Well, it was probably like a year or two at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know, I'm getting old. All that shit's blurring together. Was much or wasn't much? Evan, what do you... So after... Are you talking about what I'm writing here? This was really helpful because many may have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was at the time. We're talking, you know, January, February 2005. Remember, the game launched in November 2004. From about level 50 to 60, there wasn't much in the way of quests for you to do. There was... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. There wasn't much in the way of quests for you to do. You basically... to advance... to get the last few levels... You basically... needed to... pick an area where there were a bunch of level appropriate mobs and just grind that out. Yeah, man, I played the game a lot, and I tried to help out people when they asked for help. Like Chipman, for instance. It did get to the point where I was like, okay, like you got to do the work yourself, man. You know what I mean? But I tried to give advice in good faith when I was asked. To get the last few levels, you basically need to pick an area where there were a bunch of level appropriate mobs, just grind that out. I did that in Eastern Plague Lands. Oh, I can't spell plague. Eastern Plague Lands. Okay, let's talk about some other shortcomings of the game at the time. There were also a lot of things that were simply unfinished at that time. Oh yeah, I remember Warcraft movies. That was like one of the few places you could upload videos that were a couple hundred megabytes. Cloud storage wasn't even a thing yet. Is that site still running? Let's hear Hall of Fame. Oh, there he is! Yay, Swifty! Am I even on here? Probably not. I didn't make a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at the format of the site. Like it's got this narrow. This is back when the monitor aspect, the common monitor aspect ratio was 4:3, right? And then you would and a few people had a widescreen monitor, so you'd have stuff over here on this side and this side. But I remember this web page kind of layout and schema. It was when things were just starting to transition over to widescreen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there were also a lot of things simply weren't finished at the time. There were, quest chains that would end abruptly. There was introduction of mechanics that simply wouldn't be used until a year or so later, until a year or more later. An example of that would be in Desolus. An example of that would be in Desolus, with the centaurs, with the centaur reputation. Yeah, that's that's the problem with YouTube. That's why I think one of the biggest challenges I'm going to have making these is finding some music that's not going to get muted on YouTube. You had that quest to grind out reputation with one of their factions, and the next time I remember anything reputation based being utilized in the game was when the Battlegrounds came out and you could get items based on reputation level from the various areas. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now remember, I mainly did PvP, so if there was something PvE wise, in the game, during this time, I wasn't exposed to it. Okay. Yeah. Updates to classes. Updates and fixes. Was also how do we say this? Updates and fixes to classes were also found wanting. And then let me ask Zek about that, because he knew about that. Ask Zek about the shaman thing. And then talk about paladins basically getting told to wait for the expansion. I mean, I don't like, yeah, if Blizzard put these guys in charge and gave them full creative control and resources, then yeah, I'd come back. But that wouldn't happen, because I'll give you a perfect example. The succubus pet still does like the whip and smacks her ass once in a while with that sound. They took that out of the game. Blizzard today wouldn't allow that in their game. So it's, I think one of the reasons that we even get something like this is because of their independence from Blizzard. You know, there's too much design by committee and all that kind of stuff. I think that's one of the things that also affected Vanilla WoW. Yeah. Oh, and apparently, there's you can dual wield as a hunter. There's they updated, like, dual wielding as a hunter is like a viable class spec in Turtle WoW. And here's the thing that really interests me. There is apparently a way to be a mage tank. So we're going to figure that shit out. Now, granted, it's PvE content, but, you know, whatever. We'll do some theory crafting. That's the other thing that I'm impressed about the game is, like, they've updated all of the... there's not really any shitty talents anymore. Because, like, in vanilla... Ooh, let me write that down. Yeah, so there aren't... Oh, let's just write that down as a point. back in vanilla WoW, there, for a few classes, until there were updates, there simply was only one viable build at the time. You know, everything else you would try just wasn't as effective. Everything else you would try just wasn't as effective as the primary build. So everybody was playing the same spec with the same talents. A boom cannon PvE. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. Like when I first started playing, there wasn't even a boom cannon. I remember. Let's look it up. I think I remember. Because my first guild leader, in WoW, he played a druid, and I think he got boomkin later. In the original World of Warcraft, I seem to recall that druids did not have the option to transform into an owlbear. Is this recollection correct? Yes, your recollection is correct. Yeah. Okay. Druids did not have the option to transform into an owlbear. They had bear form, cat form, travel form, aquatic form. Moonkin, it was added for balance later on. And then they added tree form in Burning Crusade, not vanilla. Okay. Yeah, you wanted to rep Pally in PvP or Boomkin in PvE, you were basically told to pound sand. Yeah. No. Here, let's write. I like that. Let's write that in. Let's put that in here. We'll work it into the actual script, but I like how you said that. What? There we go. Okay, let's all tie it. There we go. And then we'll put, come to think of it, when vanilla launched, druids didn't even have access to the owlbear form. That was added later. Okay. Okay, so we'll talk about that. Okay. But there was also, I want to talk about some positive stuff now. There was also a lot of things that Blizzard got right. There was the social aspect and interdependence of other classes. For example, you could actually make money, make some income off of selling bread and water and portals to people. You know, I remember you know, conjuring up 8 full stacks of level appropriate bread or food, and 8 stacks full, and 8 stacks of water. You know, if it was for a caster class. 8 is obviously 8 stacks is all you can trade, you know, at the same time. So, you know, and you know, and even though these items would disappear after you had logged out, it was still a hell of a lot cheaper to pay a mage for all of these stacks than, you know, buy it from a vendor off the auction house. Okay, what else? I'm still stuffing my face. I'm getting there. Gotta keep doing. Another thing Blizzard got right was the scale of the world. And what I mean by that is you actually is that unless you were a mage, or, you know, employing a mage for a portal, you basically needed to take a flight path and then you know, travel by foot or mount to your destination. This made Azeroth feel really big. It took time and resources to get from point A to point B. And it really did feel like an adventure because all kinds of things could happen along the way, especially on a PvP server. You know, even if nothing crazy happened, you would still make a few detours. Am I spelling that right? Detours? There we go. You would still make a few detours to mine that mineral node or harvest that or harvest plants for herbalism or harvest herbs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cataclysm. Oh, hey Nox. I'm sorry. I just looked over at chat. Yeah, I'm trying to make making an intro video to tell people about Turtle WoW and the type of I want to make some old school PvP content again. So I'm basically making a video saying that like that's what we're going to be doing. I'll be streaming, leveling up, getting some gear, and then we'll move over to actually starting to record for the PvP. Okay. Okay. Let me keep talking about this part, though. But some of my fondest memories and the most fun I ever had in the game were those random fights, those random battles that happened simply because I was trying to travel somewhere I had a bit of a reputation on the server, so there were a lot of people that wanted to gank me. Okay. Sometimes they would succeed. Other times, especially if they put up a good fight, they would make it into one of my PvP videos. Okay. Another thing to talk about is the server community. I'm almost done eating. All right. Another thing to talk about was the server community. How do we say this? Let me look this up. Humans can only really know of a few hundred people. And most only call a handful of those as friends. 100 people as acquaintances. You know, is this statement correct? Please elaborate. Okay. Statement is broadly correct and supported by research in evolutionary psychology and sociology. The concept known as the Dunbar's number. Here we go. Dunbar's number, the 150 limit. British anthropologist Robin Dunbar proposed that humans can maintain stable social relationships with roughly 150 people. These are relationships where you know who each person is and how they relate to every other person in the group. Dunbar derived this number by comparing primates' brain sizes to their average group sizes and extrapolating it to humans. His study included data from modern human communities, company structures, and even Christmas card lists. Okay, human relationships tend to be organized in concentric layers. Inner circles 1 to 5, close friends around 15, good friends around 50, casual friends 150, acquaintances 500, and name only 1500. Okay. Okay. So But yeah, okay. So another thing to talk about is the server community. But to make my point, I need to tell you, to inform you about the Dunbar number, if you aren't familiar with it. For those who are not already familiar with it. Okay, so let's just take this. This is as succinct as it's going to get. British anthropologist Robin Dunbar proposed that humans can maintain stable social relationships with roughly 150 people. These are relationships where you know who each person is and how they relate to every other person in the group. Okay. Oh, we copy that? Can we copy that? Ew, that's gross. There we go. Okay. Let's put a comma there, comma there, comma there, comma there, comma there. Okay. I wonder if we can get data on this. In 2004 and 2005, for the game World of Warcraft, how many active players were on a server? Yeah, it was 2,000 to 3,000 players. Okay. In vanilla, okay, so in vanilla, Blizzard actually designed the servers to run 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent players. This actually fits, this fits neatly in the Dunbar number. Current players. Okay. Once more, we had... Okay. Okay, concurrent players, and each server had its own specific message board. Right, this is where both factions could go and talk with everyone instead of just chatting in-game to those of your same faction. Okay. So, with the Dunbar number in mind, a player would actually develop a sense of community for that server. You'd have the people that you normally group with, the people that you'd normally raid with, then all your guild buddies, and then you would know of other people, other players outside of that for various reasons. You know, the server first person, the server first player who got a legendary weapon. You know, players at the PvP rankings, the enchanter that had one of the extremely rare epic enchantments. And so on. So if you ask me, flying mounts, cross server, what was it? What is it called in WoW when in later versions of WoW, if you were on a particular quest chain, you might not appear in the overall world to those people who were not on that quest chain or who hadn't completed it yet. What was this called? What was this feature called? Phasing. Okay. Okay, so there it is right there. Okay. Okay, so you asked me flying mounts, cross realm zones, scenario phasing, and sharding were all steps in the wrong direction. These features simply destroyed any sense of server community. And let me add something here. And on a PvP server, when you're going from point A to point B, you might actually run into someone you just got done, someone on the opposite faction, you just got done talking to on the forums. And you'd think, holy shit, it's him. Get him. See, if you ask me, flying mounts, crossed realm. Let's do this. Put in the thing. Boom. Boom. So if you ask me, flying mounts, crossed realm zones, scenario phasing, and sharding were all steps in the wrong direction. These features simply destroyed any sense of the server community that vanilla once had. Wrong direction. Couple that with the changes made to instance and dungeon queuing, where you could simply stand around in a capital city and then be teleported to the dungeon you queued for. These features simply destroyed any sense of server community that vanilla once had. That's of server community and adventure. And I call that out, and I call out, and let me call out specifically the sense of adventure. Every time you struck out to a to get from point A to point B in vanilla WoW, it really did feel like, because of all these factors, it really did feel like you were going on and that you were embarking on an adventure every time. Okay. Okay, let me read what we got so far. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Oops. No, don't need to do that. Okay, let me go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Yep, be right back. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to read it one time from the top, and we'll keep going. World of Warcraft has always had a special place in my black withered heart. It was the first MMO I ever played, and I think everybody would agree when it came out in 2004 it was way ahead of its time. I joined a PvP server because that's what interested me the most, the war in World of Warcraft. World of War. I rolled a human mage armed dark spear, and I had to name him. I had just got done watching a few of my favorite Ridley Scott films, Alien, Gladiator, and Blade Runner. So when it was time to name my character, these movies were at the forefront of my mind. I wasn't rolling a paladin or a warrior, so Maximus didn't fit. I had a mage, so it needed to be different. Then I started thinking of the replicants in Blade Runner who are part of the Nexus 6 series, and I thought, Nexus 6 might work. But I wanted to sound Roman at the same time, and then it hit me. Combine Nexus 6 with Maximus, and that's how I came up with the name Nexius. I had so much fun in Vanilla WoW, but there were plenty of things that didn't exactly run smoothly. For starters, Blizzard was not prepared for the level of success the game saw. While leveling, when I got to about level 50, there were times where you couldn't sign into the server because demand was so high. I remember this period of time ran for about 2 weeks. This was fine by me because a lot of other really great games came out in 2004, 2005. I ended up beating the Dawn of War campaign and explored a galaxy far, far away in Knights of the Old Republic for PC. Then Blizzard did a bunch of fixing and updating updates to their infrastructure, and their way of saying, "We're sorry." They gave characters affected 2 full bars of rested XP, and this was in addition to the rested XP you would have gained had you logged out in a major city or inn. So after purging Xenos and learning the ways of the Force, I signed back into World of Warcraft at level 50 with 4.5 levels of rested XP. This was really helpful because many may have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was at the time. We're talking January, February 2005. Remember, the game launched in November 2004. From about level 50 to 60, there wasn't much in the way of quests for you to do. To get the last few levels, you basically needed to pick an area where there were a bunch of level appropriate mobs and just grind that out. I did that in Eastern Plaguelands. There were also a lot of things that were simply unfinished at the time. Hey, Noob Fever. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. I'm reading this because I'm going to make some Turtle WoW content, so I'm writing and reading the introductory video to that. Okay. There were a lot of things that were simply unfinished at the time. There were quest chains that would end abruptly. There was the introduction of mechanics that simply wouldn't be used until a year or more later. An example of that would be in Desolist with the Centaur reputation. You had that quest to grind out reputation with one of their factions, and the next time I remember anything reputation-based being utilized in the game was when the Battlegrounds came out, and you could get items based on reputation level from the various areas, from the various Battlegrounds. Now remember, I mainly did PvP, so if there was something PvE-wise in the game during this time, I wasn't exposed to it. Updates and fixes to classes were also found wanting. And then I'm going to get Zek to fill me in about the shaman thing. And then Zek knows a lot about how paladins basically got shit on. Deathforge said, in vanilla, if you wanted to be a Ret Pally in PvE or a Boomkin in PvE, you were basically told to pound sand. Come to think of it, when vanilla launched, druids didn't even have access to the owlbear form. That was added later. But there was also a lot of things that Blizzard got right. There was the social aspect and interdependence of the classes. For example, you could actually make some income off selling bread and water and portals to people. Bread, water. Let me turn that down. That's just a little too loud. There we go. Okay. There was social aspect and interdependence of other classes. For example, you could actually make some income off selling bread, water, and portals to people. I remember conjuring up 8 full stacks. Oh. Hey, Phoebus. I see you there in chat, buddy. Let's see here. Ban. Name. Spam. Oh, you beat me to it. Phoebus, you beat me to it. Thank you, buddy. Okay. But there was also a lot of things that Blizzard got right. There was the social aspect and interdependence of other classes. For example, you could actually make some income off selling bread, water, and portals to people. I remember conjuring up 8 full stacks of level-appropriate food and 8 stacks of water if it was for a caster class. 8 stacks is all you can trade at the same time, and even though these items would disappear after you logged out, it was still a hell of a lot cheaper to pay a mage for these stacks than buy it from a vendor or off the auction house. Another thing Blizzard got right was the scale of the world. And what I mean by that is... What I mean by this is that... That's a bit much. Okay. What do I mean by that? Well, unless you were a mage or employing a mage for a portal, you basically needed to take a flight path and then travel by foot or mount to your destination. This is what made Azeroth feel really big. It took time and resources to get from point A to point B. And it really did feel like an adventure because all kinds of things could happen along the way, especially on a PvP server. Even if nothing crazy happened, you would still make a few detours to mine that mineral node or harvest those herbs. But some of my fondest memories and the most fun I ever had in game were when those random battles that would happen. Those random battles would happen. Simply because battles that would happen simply because I was trying to travel somewhere. I had a bit of a reputation on the server, so there were a lot of people that wanted to try and gank me. Sometimes they would succeed. Other times, especially if they put up a good fight, they would make it into one of my PvP videos. Another thing to talk about is the server community, but to make my point, I need to bring up the Dunbar number for those who are not already familiar with it. British anthropologist Robin Dunbar proposed that humans can maintain stable social relationships with roughly 150 people. These are relationships where you know who each person is and how they relate to every other person in the group. Human relationships tend to be organized in concentric layers of emotional closeness. Inner circle, around 1 to 5, those are your closest friends and family, people that you regularly confide in. Close friends, that's around 15 people, they're trusted companions you see often and share emotional support with. Good friends is around 50 people that you like and occasionally see, maybe monthly. Casual friends, 150 people. The Dunbar number includes coworkers, extended family, gym buddies, etc. Acquaintances are around 500. You recognize them and might say hi, but don't engage deeply. And then by name and reputation, reputation only. There we go. Name and reputation only is around 1,500. You know their name, and what is generally said about them, but not much else. So in vanilla, Blizzard actually designed the servers to run 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent players, and each server had its own specific message board. This is where both factions could go and talk with everyone instead of just chatting in game to those of your same faction. So with the Dunbar number in mind, a player would actually develop a sense of community for that server. You'd have the people you normally group with, the people you normally raid with, then all of your guild buddies. Then you would know of the players outside of that for various reasons. The server for guild buddies. Okay. This takes us up to casual friends. Okay. Here, let's do this. So with the Dunbar number in mind, the player normally group with, that would be your inner circle. The people you would normally raid with, and that would be close friends. Then all your guild buddies, which would be casual friends. And then you would know of other players outside of those groups. For various reasons. The server first player, for example. You might know of the server first player who got a legendary weapon. The players at the top of the PvP rankings. Let's put comma. The guild and players at the top of PvE progression. The enchanter that had one of the extremely rare epic enchantments, and so on. Additionally, okay, so on a PvP server, when you're going from point A to point B, you might actually run into someone on the opposite faction you just got done talking to on the forums. And you'd think, holy shit, it's him! Get him! So if you ask me, flying mounts, cross-realm zones, scenario phasing, and sharding were all steps in the wrong direction. Coupling that with the changes made to instance and dungeon queuing, where you could simply stand around in a capital city and then be teleported to the dungeon you queued for, these features simply destroyed any sense of server community and adventure that vanilla once had. And let me call that out specifically, the sense of adventure. Every time, the sense of adventure, let's bold that. Every time you struck out to get from point A to point B in vanilla WoW, because of all of these factors, it really did feel like you were embarking on an adventure every time. Okay. Okay, so we talked about a couple of the things. Now let me read down here real quick. Okay, now what? Okay, where do we want to go from here? So we've talked about the good, we've talked about some of the good, we've talked about some of the bad. PvP in WoW was always an afterthought. I don't think anybody's going to argue otherwise. I don't think anyone is going to argue otherwise. In vanilla WoW, to climb the to climb the PvP rankings, you basically had to treat it like a second job. You couldn't take any time off because you would then lose your ranking to people who kept playing. The guild I ran in vanilla was a Grand Marshal factory. It was a Grand Marshal factory. All I did in my early 20s was go to college, bartend, visit my girlfriend, and play WoW. My girlfriend at the time, is actually the reason I never did the push to Grand Marshal. Especially since I knew I could get an equivalent an equivalent or more powerful weapon from PvE later on without needing to grind the game like a second job. I had a lot of fun and made a bunch of great friends. But you could tell the Grand Marshal took its toll on everyone. Someone would finally get Grand Marshal, and they'd keep playing at that level. They keep playing at that consistency, at that interval for about a week, enjoying the huge boost in power one would get from the GM weapons. And then they would sign out for 1 to 3 months and rediscover a life outside of the game. Okay. I never actually played Burning Crusade. I originally quit WoW when BC came out because I had done everything I had wanted to in the game, and flying mounts seemed like the best way to kill off world PvP, which is where I always had the most fun. I didn't pick up WoW again until I started working for Swifty. At the tail end of Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, most fun. In my mind, I had, beaten, or I had beat or completed WoW. In my own mind, I had beat or completed World of Warcraft. I didn't pick up WoW again until I started working for Swifty at the tail end of Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. I also stopped playing WoW again when I stopped working for John. It just didn't hold my interest. I wish it did. Because of the hundreds of hours of entertainment I got from WoW, but the magic just wasn't there for me. Okay. Okay. For the longest time, private servers private servers didn't promise to bring the magic back. Remember, I spent months and months of my time playing 6 to 12, maybe even more hours a day, to grind out the PvP rankings, and to grind out climbing the PvP rankings, and only leaving the battlegrounds to go farm materials for engineering and first aid. joining a private classic server like Nostalrius or name from Zek. He's got to tell me what the other name of that server is. There was another server that was kind of popular. Held no appeal. No appeal. Because remember, in my mind, I had already beaten the game. I had no desire to grind out to do a second Grand Marshal grind. Okay. This is why. This is also why when Blizzard released Classic WoW, I simply wasn't interested. There was nothing new to entice me to come back. Okay. Until now. Okay. All right. Until now. Enter Turtle WoW. Okay. And then okay. And then I guess we just keep going. He'll now enter Turtle WoW. Okay. Yeah, I need to pick Zek's brain for this. He knows more about the changes made. Talk about the talents. Okay. So let me just list a few things. New content, new professions, no flying mounts, server community size, no PvP ranking decay. Let's put that in all caps. New PvE content updated and fleshed out. PvE content. I view Turtle WoW as I can't say I view Turtle WoW as classic. I see it as vanilla WoW plus plus. Okay, and then talk about updates and new content. You know, talk about how things have been fleshed out and finished. Hey, Flame Age. These things, okay. And then okay. So I rolled, okay. You know, back in Vanilla WoW, there were only 2 people on, there were only 2 Horde players on my server that could consistently raffle stomp my ass as a mage. Their names were Taku and Valmont, and they were both Shadow Priests. So for starters, I'm a rolled priest. I'll get in queues faster as a healer, and I'll get my PvP fix in as soon as he's leveled and geared out. Okay. I will also level a troll mage because I've always been envious of that racial bonus, or that racial ability. Okay, first, what, for this or for the PvP content I'm gonna make? Phoebus. Like for not for this, right? Like this is I'm happy with the way this is turning out. I just need to flesh out the rest of it. But I'm you know, I respect your opinion and would like to hear it. Just in general. Oh, you're doing great. Oh, thank you, Phoebus. Thank you. Troll Mage, because I've always been envious of that racial ability. You know, so, you know, stop by the live streams. So if you live streams anytime soon, you'll see some vanilla WoW plus leveling a priest and or a mage, a priest or a mage. You know, the plan is to get leveled up and geared out and make some old school PvP videos. There's an idea, Phoebus. We could have the, yeah, when Zek gets on, we can all have the conversation. Just record it and then upload the MP3 to Bob, because You know, an hour's worth of talk in an MP3 format's going to be what, a couple megabytes. Maybe less than like 100 megabytes. So that's an idea. That is a good idea. I wonder, that would be interesting to see like how well Bob does, especially if we give it like an hour's worth of content to summarize. That is a good idea. The plan is to get leveled up and geared out and make some old school PvP videos. You know, things are a lot different. So I can't just use any music I want. I need to find music I won't get a strike against. If you know any, you know, undiscovered artists out there that make some good tunes, to make some good PvP tunes, you know, let me know. I'm currently thinking about, you know, what kind of theme and plot the PvP video should have. Yeah, that's a good idea, Phoebus. Convert text to speech right away, and then give it the audio file, and then give it the text file, and see what happens. Yeah. I'm currently thinking about what kind of theme and plot the PvP video should have. You know, I've got a reputation to live up to. So this is going to be quite the challenge. You know, once I get the gear, I've got to get some good world PvP fights recorded. Then I gotta edit it all together. So this should make for plenty of content that many of you have, in one way or another, requested. You know, let me know what you think. Sign on, you know, let me know what you think. You know, stop by live streams and come hang out while we leveling as a priest, leveling as a priest, especially with friends who are vanilla WoW veterans, is super comfy. That'll be the calm before the PvP store. Okay. All the, yes, oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, bodies hit the floor. It's like, I remember rolling my eyes. It's like, and you went with the obvious choice. Got it. Yeah, now I don't have access to that type of music though, so we gotta scare it. We gotta either generate some or find some people that wanna let me use their stuff or something like that. So okay, I think I've been writing for like 2 hours straight. So let's load up the game and kick back now. I'm losing my steam. So I'll give this another pass tomorrow. Or actually, I'll give this another pass when Zek gets here. Try to fill in some of the stuff. Then I'll go. This is the first rough draft. It's almost done. I'll talk to Zek and get the first rough draft across the finish line, and then tomorrow I'll go through it again and we'll get the second rough draft. Probably start recording. I mean, it's been 3 weeks since I put a video up on my channel, so I need to put a video up there. And I think letting people know that I'll be working on this and other projects will get the view numbers up some. So we'll get this video done and out quick, and then we got basically this is coming along too. This is still first rough draft, but and I'm happy with where we're at because we kind of go over the consumer protection movement, so it gives a lot of context. I'm basically at the part where I need to talk about the current consumer and labor protection stuff, especially facing the gaming/tech industry. And then we talk about like what the next episode's going to be, going over the terms of service and user license agreement. So this is episode 0. That's episode 1. So we got a lot of things in the pipe. Okay, cool. Let me see if go ahead and link it in Discord or something, because I want to make I'd hate for us to ask him all that stuff and then it doesn't sound like something I want to use. I want to trust your judgment, but let me hear it first, because it's gotta I'll know it when I hear it. Basically, I'll be like, yes, we are using that. But let me hear it first before we go through the whole rigmarole. I don't want to be like, hey, let us use your stuff, and then I don't use it. That would be kind of a dick move. Okay, all right. So this is good. Oh, here, go to hold on. Here, go here, Flame Mage, and they're at the bottom of the Twitch channel. You should just be able to click the join Discord link, and you can join that way. And then just post it in the main channel. And let me know if you get any permissions issues. I think I've got it set up to where everybody can just join and post some stuff in the main channel. So let me know if you have let me know in YouTube chat if you have a problem. Which you should just be able, if you just scroll down to the bottom of the Twitch page and click join the Discord link, you should be good to go. Okay. All right. Let's get here. Let me hide the account name and all that shit so I don't get hacked. Oh, I know what we need to do. Hold on a second. Let me bring this back up. Save and load action bar profiles, auction house replacement. Zek said to get that one, so let's get that one. Improved character stats, boss spawns with timer bars. Vanilla macros, decursive. Show dungeons, raid bosses, modified power arrows. I need a mod, because the problem that I'm having right now as a priest is like, in the vanilla UI, it's just showing like the first 5 buffs. And the problem is if like I put renew on somebody, like I don't see the renew. And I don't see when it runs out, which is kind of annoying because, you know, renew is one of those things where like you can put it on somebody and like heal them over time. Radio menus, collection 100, simple and lightweight DPS and damage meter. Nameplate add-on featuring cast bars, class colors, and much more. Threat meter. Oh, here we go. Vanilla Consolidate Buff Frames is a smart system to manage your auras. Oh. Provides a lot of functions to customize it to your tastes and add a lot of helpful functions for a better overview. Hold on, let's look at this. VCB. Here. Hold on. Is this the one? VCB. Shino. Let's see if we can get some more info on this thing. Okay. Is this it? That doesn't really tell me a lot. What about this one? Show the spell icon. Okay. Make the name of the spell movable. Show the current and total casting time. Show the current casting time of the spell. Show the total casting time of the spell alone. Show the latency of the casting spell. With the red bar. Create, load, delete profiles. This is just casting though. This isn't showing me the buffs. So this is basically just the cast bar. Yeah, search. Let's see here. Buffs. Let's just search for buffs. Buffs and debuffs. Let's look at this. Cooldown countdown for everything. Move any Blizzard UI element. Click heal, okay. Spell alerts for classic WoW. Quartz, okay, you were saying modular casting bar. Let's see quartz. Okay. Display of target and focus buffs and debuffs as duration bars. Okay. I think it's gonna, yeah. Okay, that's it. That's what I want right there. I want to see buffs and debuffs as duration bars. Okay. For cooldown time, I think I've got. There is a mod that's doing cooldown timers, so I think we're good there. But I do want to see the buffs that I put on people. Like, I mean, I don't even need to see it as a casting bar. I just need to fucking see it. That's the biggest problem right now. Is like I can't even tell who's got renew and who doesn't. Okay. Hello?
Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why? Yeah, I think Zach's AFK. You got to put an AFK timer on your Discord, but
I will.
yeah. Question for you.
Yeah.
I'm looking in the Twitch settings on the moderation page.
Yeah.
And allegedly, that's where I can add a moderator, right? I'm trying to add Flippy.
Okay.
But I don't see like a is that like a thing that was removed? Do I have to do it? I don't know.
Well,
do you know?
Let me. I'm trying to remember. I think I might have to add the thing.
No. We'll get there in a second. I'm just trying to test. Yes, you will. Don't worry. Okay. I just figured I'd ask if you know off the top of your head.
Is there a way for you? Because like, no, I don't know off the top of my head, but I do know that like I've had to do something to like get it to show up in chat. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just being a lazy bastard, and
that's okay.
And you know, I have a different methodology. I'll just fucking go live and do it with the command.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know, it's as simple as that.
Okay, so I think we're gonna try quartz. Let me see if I can. Let's see here. Add new add-on. Enter URL to install the add-on from. Oh, look at these. Oh, let's see if quartz is here. Q. Oh, quartz right there. There we. Oh, and there's the Git repository. Perfect. Oh, look at how convenient this is. Oh, that's nice. Add new add-on. There's the Git repository. Install. Fuck yeah. Oh, the future's so cool.
Rock and roll.
Gone are the days of downloading a zip file and then extracting it to a folder.
What are you talking about?
The Turtle WoW folks have made it super easy to install an add-on if you have the Git repository URL.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Very cool.
Nice.
Yep.
Very cool. If I go here, and you're live currently. God damn it. Okay. So I think, hold on, we'll just oh. There. We're back here. I just go. There you go. There's that. Oh, man.
What's that?
I just, I just joined. I just pulled up your channel using the bot account, right? Because I
Yeah.
have it open in a different browser,
Yeah.
and immediately Twitch starts playing a fucking commercial for Taco Bell, and then some anime game, and I was like,
Oh, good lord. Okay,
yeah,
is that
I
it?
know it's
That's it
live.
right there.
That's why I'm here. Okay, you I just typed in the chat as Clippy. So
Okay.
if you whenever
I
you get
mean,
around to it,
yep.
just do the /mod,
Got you.
and then I got a little back end work to do. I think I just need to. Thank you, Miss Chicken Tender.
That's Nugget. That's Zach's lady friend that's been in Discord a few times.
Oh, okay.
Just call her Nugget.
Nugget, got it.
There we go. Clippy's been
Perfect.
promoted to mod.
Okay. And then I need I gotta hold on. That's running there. We can repurpose this terminal. Oh, it helps if I type the full directory. There we go. And I should just be able to separate the two with a comma. Save. And then I will need to
Is that this thing right here? Okay, if I move the Y, this should move it. If I move Y value down, then that would move it down. So now let's see. Is that moving it? No. Let's see. If I move the Y value there and hit close. How do I move the casting bar around? That's toggle bar lock. Okay, we're on this profile. There's the player. Anchor point, strata.
Oh, I probably got to restart everything. Yeah.
Spell name, spell rank. I guess. Oh, hold on, let me catch up to you, Flame Mage. You just typed a bunch there. Like quartz, very cool. You used to spend hours tweaking my UI. Yeah, I'm gonna. I do want to spend time creating another custom UI, so I'm gonna start getting into it because it makes the PvP videos look a lot better. Yeah, that's like I'm dealing with the default UI right now, but I do want to create a custom UI that's gonna make the PvP videos look awesome. There should be a test mode where it shows the cast bars. You can drag them around. Okay. Oh, there we can. Here's that. We can resize this window. So here's player. I don't see. Bars unlocked. Move them around. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's pet. There it is. Target. I don't have a pet. Focus. Where's my cast bar though? How come I don't see my cast bar? It's right up there. Is it because... Do I have something else fucking with it? Let me see. Let me see if I have a conflict. So that's the auction house. Quest helper database. We can take this off of here. I don't need this right now. Delete that. Quartz. Oh, it could be this. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me get rid of tweaks and enhancements to the default UI. Let me get rid of these because it might be in conflict. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so now we just have quartz installed. There's the modular casting bar. Let me hit lock here. Let me restart the game. Okay, I'm relaunching it. Let me sign back in. Okay, there's all that. Okay, inner world. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Reload UI. I forgot about that command. Good call, Flame Mage. Ooh. Oh. Oh. So we got an error. Let's try it again. No, we've got an error. Interface add-ons quartz modules. Okay. Okay. Let me... Hold on, y'all. Okay. It's core here, let me pull it up. So So what I did was, here's the list, because Turtle WoW has a list of the mods that I'm sure they have tested to run on their stuff. So I basically just need to go through this list instead of searching everywhere else. So let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Close that. Okay. So basically, you can click on one of these, and it takes you to the GitHub repository. And then the way that you install them here is you hit add-on, and then you put the URL to the GitHub repository here. Now, that's what I did for Quartz. However, I'm getting that error.
What error are you getting?
Hold on. It's it can't find some sort of element. I think it's maybe I should try manually installing it.
Oh, that's right. You're using Windows.
Right. Yeah, I have no idea how this thing would run in Linux.
I mean, I don't know anything about the project or anything, so I cannot advise you as to that.
Yeah, interface /addon /Quartz/modules swing.lua 40 attempted to call global spell info a nil value. So something's missing. Something's missing. All right. Well, let's just turn it off real quick. Like, this is not. I can do this later. I don't have to do this right now. Here, let's remove Quartz. And while we're waiting for Zek to get here, we can actually go through. Let me search. Let's just search the word buffs and go through this thing, because that's what I'm really concerned with right now. It's just seeing renew. I just want to see renew on my party members. Okay, so there's 130. Okay, adds a small HUD that standardizes critical info about your target's defenses, including armor resistance. About your targets. Okay. I might make a post on the forums about it. A healing and buff helper. Okay. No, in fact, you know what? Let's do that. Let me, Oh, no, I'll do this in my own time, because I'll end up joining their Discord server. Yeah, we don't have to do that this second. Alright, so let's actually put... cast bars, cast colors, and much more. S plates. So let's install these three. This one, this one, this one. Do I really need the threat meter? Not really. Okay, so there's those. Hit play. Let me sign in. Okay. Yeah, there's even a message there that their support team is available to assist you. So I will ask them about that. So /S plates to show settings. Whoop! What did I just do? I crashed it. Let's try it again. Oh. Yeah, I just loaded it up. Thanks for telling me, Clamor. Let me put it on. World of Warcraft. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. So I think that's working. So now if I do class S plates, there we go. Okay, look or feel. Show on hostile. Raid icons. Cast bar. Enable cast bar. Enable debuffs. What about buffs? What about buffs? No, yeah. I'm not going to spend a ton of time in this one. I can actually just reach out to the experts and be like, what should I do? Health bar. Estimate enemy health points. No, don't abbreviate. Abbreviate unit names. Cooldown color less than 3 seconds. Seconds, minutes. There we go. Morpheus. I mean, there's the heal. What is that? Oh, it's the pod racer. Look at the pod racer. That's great. Okay, I guess before Zek gets here, let me try to turn in as many quests as I can.
Oh.
There we go. Now that's pod racing, yes indeed. I actually watched the original cut of the Phantom Menace, and I have, like, every other time that I've watched the Phantom Menace since the Phantom edit came out, I've always watched that version because it's just better. And I didn't realize how much, like, when Lucas says it's for kids, like, you just watch the original episode 1 and you're like, yep, he had kids in mind when he did that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What is that? Oh, it's over there. Duh. It's mind vision. I forget. I don't know what I'm supposed to mind. I'm sure mind vision comes in handy in PvE stuff. I just don't remember. I can't get in there. Oh, he must be up there. There he is.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What game are you talking about, Nugget? The mind vision. This is a spell I can cast on, like, basically anybody, and he resisted it. And you can basically see through there as if you were their character. See, look. See, I can see the other people like moving around. It comes in handy sometimes in PvP, because you can like you can cast it on the guy who's carrying the flag and figure out where that son of a bitch is hiding. Oh, Veilwalker? Oh, that's oh God, that's whenever I get enough. So basically, the minimum the thing that's going to make a good video game, especially like a combat video game, is if you have a really good combat loop. So all I want to try to do for step 1 in Project Veilwalker is to basically, like, I really like vanilla World of Warcraft mage combat. The only thing that's just kind of boring is the fact that there's sticky targeting. So there's sticky targeting in World of Warcraft because the netcode is from 2004. There have been advances in netcode since then. So I would basically create combat in like third-person combat in Unreal Engine that mimicked World of Warcraft mage combat, only everything is a skill shot. This way. So you'd actually have to aim at people instead of having the sticky targeting. So if I can pull that off, then I think the combat would be a lot of fun and people might actually want to play that game. So that's basically, and then obviously if the combat loop's there, then we could make some sort of Skyrim-like world to explore, but that's after the proof of concept of the combat loop is created. And with all the stuff I'm working on, I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but it's on my list of things I'd like to try to do one of these days. Northshire Abbey. Oh my God.
I will be back momentarily.
Good luck.
Have a good one.
Yeah, of course. Of course you can join voice. That's the... Can't you? Like, I think you should be able to. That's what we've got the Discord server for, so people can hop in. Let me know if it's a permissions thing, Nugget, let me know, and I'll look at the permissions again. Oh, no, it's all good. That's very polite of you. Thank you. But Nugget, you can join whenever you feel like it. Just like Zach. Hey, bud.
I'm getting that coffee in.
Okay. Well, here.
It, you know.
Yeah. Well, you gotta wait to metabolize it and all that kind of stuff. So while you're while you're metabolizing that, you want to hear the script that I've got so far?
Oh yeah.
I can use your input on. Okay. All right. So let's go over this while I got you before we get into the game. Let me pull up. Okay. So I need to get a video up on my YouTube channel because the last time I released a video was like 3 weeks ago. Obviously, I'm still working on the terms of service end user license thing. That's still in its first rough draft. We'll get that done after this. This video is going to be a lot easier to make. So this is basically the announcing that I'm doing WoW content again to get people excited and hyped up about it, right? So here's the first rough draft, and then there's plenty of things where you can chime in. Because I've got stuff in parentheses like ask Zek about the shaman thing. All right. So,
okay.
World of Warcraft has always had a special place in my black, withered heart. It was the first MMO I ever played, and I think everybody would agree when it came out in 2004, it was way ahead of its time. I joined a PvP server because that's what interested me the most, the war in World of Warcraft. I rolled a human mage on Darkspear, and I had to name him. I had just got done watching a few of my favorite Ridley Scott films, Alien, Gladiator, and Blade Runner. So when it was time to name my character, these movies were at the forefront of my mind. I wasn't rolling a paladin or a warrior, so Maximus didn't fit. I had a mage, so it needed to be different. then I started thinking of the replicants in Blade Runner who were part of the Nexus 6 series, and I thought, Nexus 6 might work, but I want it to sound Roman at the same time, and then it hit me. Combine Nexus 6 with Maximus, and that's how I came up with Nexius. I had so much fun. Yes?
A second, I would just like to pop in and say that this was a question I had recently, so thank you for explaining.
Oh, good.
All right, I'll go back to the corner.
I had so much fun in Vanilla WoW, but there were plenty of things that didn't exactly run smoothly. For starters, Blizzard was not prepared for the level of success the game saw. While leveling, when I got about level 50-ish, there were times you couldn't sign into the server because demand was so high. I remember this period of time ran for about 2 weeks. This was fine by me because a lot of other really great games came out in 2004 and 2005. I ended up beating the Dawn of War campaign and explored a galaxy far, far away in Knights of the Old Republic for PC. Then Blizzard did a bunch of fixing and updates to their infrastructure, and their way of saying, "We're sorry," was giving characters affected 2 full bars of rested XP, and this was in addition to the rested XP you would have gained had you logged out in a major city or inn. After purging Xenos and learning the ways of the Force, I signed back into World of Warcraft at level 50 with 4.5 levels of rested XP. This was really helpful because many may have forgotten how unfinished the actual game was at the time. We're talking January to February of 2005. Remember, the game launched in November of 2004. From about level 55 to 60, there wasn't much in the way of quests for you to do. To get the last few levels, you basically needed to pick an area where there was a bunch of level-appropriate mobs and just grind that out. I did that in Eastern Plaguelands. There were also a lot of things that simply were unfinished at the time. There were quest chains that would end abruptly. There was the introduction of mechanics that simply wouldn't be used until a year or more later. An example of that would be in Desolace with the Centaur reputation. You had that quest to grind out reputation with one of their factions, and the next time I remember seeing anything reputation based being utilized in the game was when Battlegrounds came out, and you could get items based on reputation level from the various battlegrounds. Now remember, I mainly did PvP, so if there was some PvE wise, yeah, go ahead.
So like on the first portion of like the servers, I think you since you were out, like you didn't get to experience this. I didn't have anything else to do. Basically.
Right.
You come back to the rack, I get to a computer, and it was like, all right, try to log in.
Right.
There's nothing else to do. And dude, like, it was fucking terrible.
Oh,
so, we had chosen some other server as our first server. Darkspear was the first choice for us.
Right.
Yeah, I was the only one that was like, hey, I want to try as a PvP server. Try it.
Right.
Like, nah, dude, like, this kind of shit I did. And I'm like, all right, but I still want to try. I think it's gonna be interesting. Like at least getting ganked at a level.
Right.
See me rage. It's gonna be at least interesting for you guys. And so I rolled, like the first character I rolled in Darkspear was a hunter, and then I rolled a priest.
Okay.
I had a lot more fun with the priest. But when I was playing the hunter early on, it was rough. It's so fucking rough.
Right.
It was the times that you basically time skip by going to play good games instead of like eating shit.
Right.
But you know what? You made the right call, dude. Like, that was the right call. So yeah, dude, like it just kind of sucked. And every time it was up, it was like laggy, shitty. You'd go back up, you'd get killed,
randomly
or like
kicked out.
Randomly kicked out. You come back in, you're dead. Like, oh great,
right?
Like fun. And anyway, so so long as you kind of manage to get in and whatever, you could play the game. And then there was a time the original server we chose just fucking died for a week. Like you could not log in.
Yeah, that was Darkspear for like 2 weeks. I just gave
No,
up.
no. So this was before though. This was before it was
Oh no,
bad.
no, you're right. There was like 1 week where it was bad, and then they kind of fixed it, and then there was that 2 week period. Yeah, I remember.
No, it was like so no. So like the first so I started like I wanted to start in November, but we just couldn't get the computers through to us,
Sure.
and we didn't get the computers until like early December. So we got in on December like super early
Right.
before Christmas,
Before
right?
Christmas. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Before the holiday.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so we picked our server, went to our started leveling, and the shit started to get bad. Like getting kind of close to Christmas.
Right.
Christmas, fucking server dead.
Right.
Server down. Like it just could not handle the load. And this is Blizzard's fault, by the way.
Right.
They knew how many units they had sold. They
And
could
they
have
weren't ready
prepared.
for the
They
capacity.
didn't.
Right. Right.
Yeah, they didn't.
They basically had to print and ship all of that physical media. They knew how many copies were out there.
Yeah.
Right.
It was not like they didn't allow like the online copies or any of that shit.
Right.
And like, dude, if you were in any of the betas, like the Friends and Family and the other beta, they told you to just delete that client. And like you have to like go get the new client.
Right.
How do you get the new client?
You
CD.
install that CD, or if you were like me
Yeah.
and I got the collector's edition just because it came on a DVD. That was actually the reason I
DVD?
got it. Yeah,
That's
It was-
fair. Yeah.
you could actually get it on DVD. Let's see here. So,
But yeah, dude, no, and like and it was better than what you remember as far as like what happened for the money back.
okay,
Well, for the money back, that was one of them. So you rolled on a server like Darkspear that had like that extreme downtime.
right,
So the first time around, right, shit went down, and it was like around like Christmas when like everyone
Mhm.
got the game basically, and the server went to shit. And my original server, I don't even remember the fucking name. I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm not waiting until like that shit is back up. I'm gonna go roll on one of the new servers. One of
Right.
the new servers was Darkspear. I rolled there alone, and then my buddies like found the core guide because like a lot of really serious people about PVE were going there.
right,
And I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll make a character there, but like I'm still leveling something on Darkspear.
sure,
And I was going for like the easy to level kind of like you'll be able to play this and also play your warrior.
right.
And I was like, all right, cool. Like let me roll a hunter, and I rolled a hunter, right? And dude,
Bad
had
choice.
I known,
Bad choice.
How'd I
right,
know?
right,
yeah, because it wasn't me, right? Like hunter was not me, but it was very much a good ass fucking class for PvP.
right,
So you could track people down, do all that shit. It's like perfect, So
right.
I stayed on Darkspear, and I wanted to play on Darkspear. It was super fun to play Hunter, even though it wasn't my class. It was super fun, but the downtime started, and that's why I went
Oh.
like, yeah, I knuckled down on Orgad and like, fuck, my warrior like got soggy during that time. But while Darkspear had the weeks of downtime, and it was weeks.
Yes.
You didn't just get like rest of the experience. You got you got credited with I think like 2 or 3 months of free game time because of how bad it was. No, yeah, because you played on Darkspear the same time I
Yeah.
played, dude.
Yeah.
So you ate shit the same way I did. You just
Right.
didn't pay attention because you're somewhere
No.
else, like
No,
enjoying your life for another game, and I was like, I didn't have a fucking choice. So it's like that's the game that we have,
Right.
like fuck. And now I think we were playing fucking Doom for a long while.
Yeah,
dude,
Doom
like,
3 had just come out too. Yeah.
No, dude, no.
Oh, you're talking
No,
about
we played
OG
it-
Doom.
Yeah,
the
dude.
OG
Like
Doom,
those computers would overheat in those
Mhm.
fucking racks, like so you
Right.
couldn't play anything good. World of Warcraft was kind of like low specs too,
Yes,
so
it was.
worked pretty well.
Right. Yeah.
But no, yeah, dude. Like it was months of credits, and every time basically the server reached capacity,
Right.
they would kind of up the capacity tiny bit,
Right.
make it worse and worse and worse and worse, until they were forced to upgrade hardware. And they made an auction. You could buy the original hardware, and it was like, dude, you could see what the fuck they were using. And it
Right.
was like the seller on stacks And it was like, you motherfuckers. That's what we had, dude.
Right.
Fuck.
Celeron? I'm sorry, did you just say Celeron?
Yeah, the original hardware, the one that they auctioned, had some fucking Celeron stacks, dude.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. That's why when they swapped to the real servers, it was like, oh my god, this works so much better. And
Right.
we only had like in Darkspear, I think at the peak of Darkspear, we had like maybe 3,000 players, dude.
Yes.
It was like it was not that much.
Right.
So yeah, rough, dude.
All right. Let me add. Let me add a note in here.
May I interrupt once again?
Go for it.
If everyone would turn their attention to the voice channel chat, I have gifted you with a Pope-hatted goblin in a pod racer.
Let's see your chat.
That is all. Thank you.
Hold on, wait, whoa, which chat? Where?
Our voice chat has a
The chat part?
Yeah,
Oh.
if you click on live streaming in the newsphere and then mount, and then
Yeah,
you see the
there,
four
now.
of us. Yeah, there we go.
A Pope hat.
Pope hat and a pod racer. Yep. Yep. That's that priest pope hat that dropped the
How
other
do I
day.
do that?
Oh, I see. now.
Go to where you see
I
all
was
four of
expecting
us.
some kind of AI image. I was like, what?
Yeah, you
no,
see.
no. I found this in the wild.
Yeah, if you see all four of us like with our boxes or whatever with our icons in the middle,
Yeah.
then if you mouse over in the top right, there should be a speech bubble. And if you click on that, that'll take you to the chat as part of this
wait. Hold
voice
on.
channel.
I got it. Oh, I sorry. I stopped paying attention. I stopped paying attention.
Damn, dude.
I knew
ADHD.
it was coming.
Because I'm working
That
on.
hold on was wait. I found something else that's interesting. I'll get with you in just a second. Just be a little bit slower, please. Give me longer directions.
Correct. You are correct. Because I gotta fucking bounce over to here. Well,
That's ADHD as fuck, boy.
I actually don't have ADHD at all.
X to doubt.
Here, no, Hey, check your chat on Twitch.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, you
Oh,
gotta
there
make
it
me
is.
go over to Twitch.
Oh shit!
I can. Well, there is no law saying I can't have you pulled up on.
Oh my gosh, it works.
Hey,
Yeah.
Clemmer.
Yeah, clamor's there, and then the Clippy bot's working.
Clamor. What's Clam? Where's Clamor?
Clamor is a real life friend that I met up in Washington that I played a bunch of Magic the Gathering with. We've played Overwatch with him back in the day.
Okay.
Remember that time we were all back when Overwatch first came out, and you could all just be the same class, and we had that.
Have we been gifted with more sugar? Is this the brown sugar this time?
So my dad, motherfucking asshole.
This is
He's not supposed to have sugar, right?
he gave you guys the sugar after the little scare
No.
with his monitor the other day.
No, not at all. No, fuck that.
No, he did
that's
not
not on brand,
willingly
bro.
hand this over.
No, my mom is digging around looking for like stuff, right?
Mhm.
So,
Because everyone's taking this seriously, but Dad.
yeah, he's out there. And he just ate some shit that like the thing on his arm, right? The little thing started
Right.
making his phone go crazy, and my dad was like, "Ah, shit," and he called it in. Like just like, well, this is what happened. He wouldn't fess up to it, dude.
Mhm.
So we asked him about sugar before, right?
Right.
Like, hey, you gotta give up the sugar. For the sugar.
Right.
And he gave us one thing of sugar. He was like, all right, here's the sugar. Unbeknownst to us, he had this one. It's a big jar.
He had the stash.
Jar. Like it's the
Right.
like the pickle jars, the big ones.
Yes.
The big plastic ones.
Yeah. Well, this one is glass, but it's
Oh, Oh,
It's filled with brown sugar, and
Oh my gosh.
dude was chomping on this stuff.
Just
so-
brown sugar.
other news, I recently acquired word that I can continue having my sweet coffee for a little bit longer.
Yeah. So we'll be holding on to the sugar
There you
here,
go.
away from him. Dude, no, like the funniest part is like my sister like tried to like put herself on like the list for the little device to reach
Yeah.
out to, right? So like next time my dad's out there like trying to sneak in a couple packs of shit like he's not supposed to have him,
Right.
like that fucking thing is gonna start to like send the like the fucking snitch alert, snitch alert, you know? And it's like, dude, I am half tempted to like be like, all right, just add me to it.
I
Well-
don't see why you haven't. I thought that was the plan. We were all
Oh.
gonna help.
Yeah, but
people.
we were gonna be cool. We weren't gonna be like super snitchy about it. We're gonna let the dude have
Yeah,
like some privacy.
What?
But he
what
fucked
you-
that up clearly.
I think.
Well, what
listen,
you-
I think every time that it goes off and he tries to lie, I think you should add one more family member to the list that gets the alert.
What you need to do, Zach, is customize the application so anytime the alarm goes off, it shows one of those pictures of what happens to people's ankles when the diabetes gets really
Jesus.
bad.
Oh, dude.
Scare
Oh,
him
my
straight.
God.
Scare him straight.
No, that's brutal, dude. Like, no. He had the full. No, so like, all right. So he went for like the whole like. He was pretty bad, dude. Like,
Hmm.
no joke, dude. So this is like a story of medical malpractice.
Oh my God.
It was it was one of those like clinics that's just charges and doesn't really help. They
Right.
just kind of bill you for shit because they
Okay.
they can. And
Yeah, I've been there.
more of maintenance than treatment.
Right. Yeah.
And when he just needed treatment, he would have been fine. For
Right.
10 years, they were doing this, right? So it got to the point that dude had cancer.
Oh my
And,
God.
like, yeah,
Let me close.
it's bad. And anyway, so we swapped doctors. We get like much better care.
Right.
It's some money came around, so
Mhm.
we were able to push that button, and and he's being taken care of now.
Oh, good.
But dude, like it was very obvious that there was something wrong with my dad. There's like circulation problem.
Right.
Like he could have lost leg at some point.
Right.
It's that bad. And obviously, the people at this clinic didn't give a fuck about that.
Right.
So yeah, like I contacted the lawyers. I'm in the works for that. But dude was doing everything possible to try to get better. It
Yeah.
was just like he went to the wrong place. That was
No,
the only
I get
thing
it.
wrong he did. Like
I get
fucking
it.
hell, man.
I did the same thing. I spent basically 13 months trying 3 different SSRIs because if you look at the symptom list for depression and the symptom list for a sleep disorder, they're the same.
Oh yeah, you
Right.
yeah.
And
You're on
until
the
the SSRIs just made everything worse. Until I was just basically like they were like, well, let's try this 4th one. I'm like, no, I'm not buying what you're selling anymore. Not doing it. And
Sorry to be a little ignorant here. What is an SSRI?
a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. It is an antidepressant.
So they were treating you for.
They were giving me with antidepressants. My problem was I had a sleep disorder. So
Why
I actually
would you
got
not look at the sleep pattern.
the next doctor that I went to. The first thing he did was like, let's get you a sleep study, and we did it, and it came back as severe. And then I started
Yeah,
getting
'cause a
treatment for my
lot
sleep
of
disorder. Started feeling
A
better.
lot of them that come in common is the fatigue, and it's
Right.
like, well, basic human thing is like, well, let's first make sure you're sleeping correctly.
Yeah.
And
All
then
they had to
once
do
we
was
know you're
ask me if I
sleeping
was
correctly,
snoring.
we know it's not a physical thing.
Right. Yeah. And the worst, it was like I even made the problem worse because I had gotten over cancer and I was taking testosterone replacement therapy, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, I'm taking testosterone replacement therapy. I can start kicking ass at the gym again. And all I was doing was making myself even more fatigued. So
Yeah.
it got real bad for a while there. I had no idea what was wrong. But I got over it. So no, I certainly understand when, going to the right place, that's half the fucking battle.
Yeah, I mean it's and like look, even if you don't go to a place that's malicious,
Right.
purpose like my dad, um, getting a second opinion is good.
Yes, always get a
Doesn't
second
hurt.
opinion. Yeah, it certainly won't.
By the way, I'm bubbling up.
Okay.
Getting to the 30 bubble. So I think what level are you?
22.
Where's Vor?
Let me ping him on Discord. I don't think is he online right now? No, he's not signed in right now. Let me go turn this quest in and I'll ping him on Discord.
What do I use the channel points for? Oh, I see. Down here below all the
Oh, like
cool
Twitch?
stuff.
Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. That's all new to me.
I'll explore it
Need
for you.
something?
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, they started doing like the bits and tipping bits and all that kind of stuff because people were like donating directly through like PayPal, and Twitch wasn't getting a cut of that, so they developed that system so people would buy
Right.
into it and they can take some revenue from it.
Could you make sure that you can see Twitch chat for a second?
Yeah, I got it
I
up on a
know
monitor.
You usually have both. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Good game.
I was gonna say like, it can't be cheap to fucking run this massive of like streaming now,
No,
right?
no.
And apparently because they're owned they run on AWS, which is
Mhm.
not cheap,
No.
but which is fucked because they're owned by Amazon, and Amazon's basically just like
they're paying themselves.
forcing them to pay through the nose. Like what?
It's all that ad revenue they get. They know they can afford it.
I mean, dude, as soon as I popped into your chat room with Clippy's account, I was hit by I told you I was hit by the fucking commercial for Taco Bell, and then
Me
some
too.
anime waifu game,
Oh,
and I was like, I'm like, oh, man, like they're really. This feels like a very stereotypical thing for Twitch. I was just like, man, that's kind of fucked.
Dude, speaking of anime waifu games that surprised me, a friend of mine is playing Umamusume.
Umasume.
Yeah, Umamusume Party Derby, and it's like about racing like horse girls, right?
Forest girls.
Yeah, horse girls.
I don't know
Horse
what
girls.
y'all are
Okay.
thinking, but this ain't me, y'all. This ain't me.
Horse girls isn't like girls that like to ride horses, or are we talking like
No, no,
no,
no,
no, they are
no, no,
anthropomorphic
no, no,
horses.
no. It's Japan. Use
Yeah.
your head.
Okay.
I'm really glad that I missed the first part because I was focused on something else, and I just caught this little,
It's very
little
innocent.
last thing. It doesn't
Very-
sound
very
innocent at all.
It's actually horse racing, right? But it's like instead of having a horse, you have a humanoid with like horse
features.
ears.
Like a centaur.
Yeah, horse ears. Yeah, no, not even a
not
centaur.
no. It's just a girl, but she's got
Yeah.
horse ears and a horse tail, and she likes to run really fast. And she goes to high school for running, and
Yeah.
that was what, because the game was recommended that I try.
Oh, this
okay,
is a game.
I made it.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
oh. Okay. Wow.
Okay, hang on. So we are on the same page, right? Horse girl, racing game, high school, with like some like I guess like dating simulator stuff. Also, and this is like I'm gonna throw this out there. You're gonna just like you're gonna be a little flabbergasted. So they have some serious talent in this game, right?
Okay.
And not just some serious talent, like some of the best talent in the business that come out of Japan. To the point that they got the same composer from like the Metal Gear series
Okay.
to work on this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the music's dope.
Oh,
Yeah,
Japan.
the music's amazing. Like,
Oh, Japan.
I just couldn't get into the
Ridiculous.
gameplay.
yeah. Like I heard the musical and I was like, what the fuck? Like someone made like this idol game essentially. Like I don't.
Sure.
And right, they sing the songs, right? And it's each one of those girls, right, that you unlock, you have in your fucking whatever menagerie of like horse girls that you have for racing. They come in the show or in the video, whatever the fuck,
Okay.
of like these songs that they perform, and each one has a different voice actress, and each voice actress, pays to the rendition of the song, like joins the chorus of that song. And it was all like this technical feat by this dude that that created the music for Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
All the way to pretty much the whole series. I'm pretty sure the dude was involved. And basically, they did this very interesting technical feature of like having all those voices in there. If you unlock that character, whatever the fuck you have to do, and if you don't, she's not there. So the spot is empty, right?
Okay.
But if you have the full chorus, you have a different song.
No. Don't downplay it by saying the spot is empty. It's not like all of these girls are set in mechanical spots. No, this is a dynamic performance.
Yeah, it's dynamic.
That changes with
Changes.
each character added. It's not like there's empty slots that each of these characters fill. It's however you unlock them, they are then added to the performance.
Yeah, and the performance is different depending on who's there. Yeah.
It's dynamic.
It's like, goddamn. And you have all these voices doing different stuff, right? And they join, and it's a full-on song, right? It's just on the voices joining.
Okay.
But if you take a couple away, right, it still sounds really good, regardless. So it's like, such a good, like, from like an audio engineering point, they made a song that sounds great. No matter what you take away, you can add stuff, and it sounds even better. Like, well done.
Okay.
And on top of that, they did it dynamically within the gameplay, and like, it's all coming together, dude. Like, yeah, you guys made art.
Oh, Japan.
Well done.
Oh, Japan, never change.
Yeah, so weird, but yes, they nailed it, dude.
Yeah, no. Visually, stunning. Audio, fantastic. Gameplay is not for me. I wanted more explosions, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, those games exist too, by the way. Like, the whole, like, you want, like, the very basic dude needs. You should want, like, boobs and, like, like big butts and, like, explosions and shit. Japan is, rife with, like, tons of that shit, right? So
Thank goodness.
You can throw a rock and you're gonna hit like 4 or 5 of those games, right?
Hell yeah.
It's
Tits
like,
and explosions, I'm in.
but this game is special. Someone that's like has a lot of love into what they're doing, even though it's a fucking gacha game, right? I'm saying stay the fuck away. Don't give them money. It's like, fuck gacha games. But at the same time, damn, they made a good game. They are putting effort in it,
Next, have you visited your local orphanage recently?
Oh, yeah, I dropped that quest. I'm in the process of going to get my turtle.
That was crazy. I'll
do that quest next time.
I now have a child.
Yeah.
I adopted a child.
Yeah, I got
so,
the. I got,
what kind of kid do you get?
I got the orc.
The green one? Yeah.
Yeah, I had the quest and I ended up abandoning it yesterday to do some of the other quests we did yesterday.
I don't know. I might do this while I'm waiting on you guys.
I think you got a day or two to complete those, so you want to do it.
I'm not.
Today's the day, I think.
Yeah, it's like the last day. You probably have one day left on the whistle.
Oh, they have like timed quests in here.
Yeah, they have the events, dude. The events from like the
No.
Children's
I-
Week, Halloween, all that
Oh
junk.
yeah.
Yeah, right now
I-
it's the Children's Week.
I vaguely remember some like Halloween and some other stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? That was kind of neat, actually, right? Like
Yeah, that was-
to do something a little bit special around that time, but like it just kind of made it.
Dark Moon Fair around Halloween's probably
Yeah.
some of my favorite.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like very like it. I mean, it kind of like adds to the realism of it, right? You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah,
it's you
The
know,
immersion.
yeah, for sure. I mean,
And the
regardless,
best
like
the best food actually came from the Halloween event.
oh,
Yeah.
of course you would know this.
Yeah, you have to. Come on.
You don't memorize
I-
when to eat the best food?
Because
No.
all the other food would heal or restore health or mana within a certain range, but the Halloween candy actually restored a percentage of the total of your health or mana pool,
So
which was more efficient than the highest level food that you could get.
Yeah.
So you basically just spend less time sitting down eating. That's all.
Yeah, you were yeah.
That's what it
exactly.
equated
You were-
to.
There was less downtime overall.
Right.
Trying to see if anyone has. Yeah, someone planted oranges here. So I'm gonna link this to you because plays exactly into what you said.
Oh man.
You can't use them until 60, right?
Okay.
But it's these motherfuckers.
Ooh, mana orange. Look at that. Restore. Yeah, there it is.
3
3% of your health. Per second for 25 seconds. Yep, there it is.
To get you moving faster, get you on your way faster.
That's right.
Yeah, and that a lot of the stuff that they have changed is like to lower some of the tedium of like the unnecessary like waiting around.
There was a lot of
So long
time
as you're
sink
moving,
stuff
yeah.
in vanilla. Yeah.
Yeah, so long as you're moving around, these guys are happy, it seems. So they try to get you back up on your feet pretty fast. They want you to hit 60 pretty fast because that's where most of the content is.
Greetings. You need
Yeah.
something?
Like you're gonna speed level whether you like it or not.
Be careful.
Which boat do I take to get to? Where are we going? Zoram
We're going.
Strand. I'm going to Zoram Strand to get the egg. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get on the boat, the one boat that we got into, the one on the
Oh,
bottom.
the purple one on the south. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm going there right now.
And then we're
I
gonna
figured before
fly-
we do anything else, let's get the mount and then,
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, Vor, sign in.
we're coming in.
Well, he just showed up in chat. He just showed up in YouTube chat, so
Peer pressure him
That's right.
again.
Vor and I were going to do this last night, and then I realized it was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Dude, work track. Don't let it get you.
Bro, it's slowly sucking you in. I'm watching you, man. I'm watching it happen real time.
Hey, next, you said you were going to bed an hour ago.
Yeah, come on, Max. We
It's
just
so
want
good.
what's best for you, man. We're
Once it hits
supposed
your
to be
lips,
up all night. You are
It's so
not.
good. Here, let me.
You
let
can
me,
still live during the day.
Let me send that video to Nugget so she sees it.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Catnip.
You can fetch it from like Whisper
I got it.
to me.
I got it. There it is right here. Make sure this is the right one. Okay, there we go.
I mean, you can play it here. I'm watching.
Okay, hold on. Let me restart.
And if everyone will be quiet, I'll unmute.
Okay, yeah. Let me mute the game really quick. Sound options, enable. There we go. All right, so the game's muted, so there's nothing playing.
I gotta mute my game.
Okay,
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna play
Drugs.
the drugs.
Not
Yeah.
drugs. Never drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Don't do them.
Let me make sure the volume's all the way up. Okay, there we go. Let me know when you're ready. Do you
I'm
see a
good.
cat on my screen?
Mhm.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the volume right there.
Okay, I need you to stop.
No.
That's enough. That's
It's never enough. I need more catnip.
self-control.
I don't even know what that means. I can quit whenever I want. This is the best day of my life.
What the fuck am I?
Give me a second.
What?
No.
I look
You're
up and
not
I
the
see.
boss of me.
Oh my god.
It's her. No.
I feel like this would be Lonnie if we ever just gave her a
Eat from the old
try.
piece.
She would never let us have it back.
Don't make me use the claws. Here come the claws. Here it comes.
Okay.
That's the best catnip video I've ever seen on the internet.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Bad. Losing it.
Wait, is this? Are we here already? Oh shit! Let me get off before the boat leaves.
Just make another trip. It'll be
Right.
okay.
Yeah, it goes in a circle. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Now I head
all right.
south.
So what's on the
Oh,
agenda?
there it is.
Where are
I
y'all
see it.
going today?
I see it. I see it.
World chat.
World chat. Let me see.
Release variant words list. Yeah, the King of Stormwind.
Like the Diddy of the Warcraft universe. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Zach, invite Vor.
Where's Vor?
Easy.
Oh wait.
Dude, what's your character?
It's actually Vorbeer. VOORBIER.
Tyler C. TYLUURS.
Here, just pass me lead. Just pass
Hang on, no. I got this.
No, panic.
Got it. Alright.
Let me add Vorbeer.
Wait, did you just change names and
No.
He has more than one priest.
My other priest.
This is my other priest.
Oh my god. I get bored, you know? I get so bored.
Wait, there's another
It's
one?
great to hear your voice, dude.
Man. Alright, so you got this level 30 priest, so alright, so
Wait, okay, hold on. Let's be real here. So what all do you guys have, like?
the only thing we can queue for is stockades, really. That's gonna be like a level appropriate for all of us.
No, I mean like in the group right now. What do you guys have?
Paladin, priest.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say 2 priests and a paladin.
Yeah.
If anybody
Okay.
dies, we suck.
Yeah, basically.
I can't even rule myself out because I have fucking lay on hands and fucking what's it called?
You
Hand of
got
protection.
bubbles.
Yeah, it's like fuck.
Away. You can hurt out if you really need to. You're like, nope, I'm out of here.
Yeah. See, yeah.
It's 2 priests and a paladin. We're traveling with a Tauren, right? And
That's the start of a
Tauren's
joke.
no.
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's the start of a joke. That is the start of a joke.
By the
2
way, I'm
priests, a
heading
paladin,
out,
and a
so go ahead,
Tauren walking to
reveal.
the bar.
So we gotta do the Torta quest for the mount. Are you coming with us?
Yeah.
And next, are you fucking walking over there? You have the flight path, dude.
You have the 5.
What are you doing? I looked at the stream, dude. It's just you like hooping it, like you know.
There's
Went
no
for a
there's
morning
no flight
jog
path.
on the beach, you
There's
know.
no flight path directly where you need to go. You'd go all the way to Astronar and just be running backwards to Zoram Strand. Like
Yeah, but it's
Uh,
much
But there's a-
further away. Like
There's a tin vein here. It's
Next
fine.
spent too long
Worth
hanging
it.
out with my character yesterday. He likes to hoof it.
yeah, that's
There you
fair.
go. Oh, I
next,
love-
are you specking Shadow? Or are you planning on
Yes.
going Discipline?
How the wife
Uh,
killed
I'm
I'm
me.
doing-
doing,
Okay,
I'm doing
dope,
Shadow
dope,
for
dope,
now.
A
dope.
little
I got-
fun.
I've already got plus healing gear on this guy and stuff like
Right
that.
on.
Like I was just planning on healing and shit.
Yeah, I figured I'd go
Oh, right
Shadow
on.
for leveling because like nothing ever gets that serious healing wise, especially with Zek tanking. It's not like he's a moron.
Well,
Yeah.
The problem is
That's,
other people.
Right. No, but I've learned. Like we were in a party the other day, and I was keeping
you
everybody
guys forget
topped
who
off.
you're talking about, dude.
Right.
Like my stupidity.
I was keeping everybody
No.
topped up, and then this other paladin in the group was getting like a little too brave, and he was costing me a little bit too much mana, and then I decided that I had the power to just stop healing.
It's intoxicating.
And it corrected his behavior. You see, he began behaving within.
Why does that mean with my supermarket game though?
You stopped rewarding, the braveness.
Right.
Very well. Time to correct it.
Oh.
I am at the moment accessing a container. Will be ready in a minute, but I'm gonna be flying down. Are you gonna be joining me, or are you gonna do it by means of walking all the way down?
I think bro's got this.
I'm not turning around. I'm almost there. There's also I'm grabbing tin veins and copper veins on the way anyway. I still got
this guy's being efficient. This is efficient.
Hey, I'm not. Yeah. You want to make a utilitarian run? No problem, man. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Up there we go, astronaut. We are flying. Going over the long wash here.
I can see your dot moving faster than me.
We're overseeing the coast of the Vale Sea, serving the murlocs from above. Some people questing. We are.
Wasn't there a April Fool's post about there being like a murloc raid boss or something back in the day?
No, they were gonna let you play a murloc and live as a murloc and gank adventurers.
I would sign up for that DLC.
Yeah.
It's like,
you're telling me I can just stand around and fish and then just go beat up on adventurers when they pass by?
all right, we're still flying over the coast, but we are passing. Is that a priest down there?
That is a priest.
But yeah, we passed the priest.
Oh.
And, flying ahead.
Let me see. Can I see?
Why does we pass the priest sound like a threat?
It's more like you outran the priest. It's like, oh, you're now maybe safe. Hashtag childhood worries.
Oh no! Hashtag demonetized.
You don't have to outrun the priest. You just have to outrun all the other children.
You don't have to outrun all the other children, just the slowest one.
Just the slowest.
Jesus Christ! Shut up, everyone!
But once they catch a couple of snack on, you're home free, right?
Well, okay, that does depend on the age, right? The younger ones, they're gonna take more sacrifices, but the older ones, you just give them one good wiggly one.
Oh, no. You just gotta have one fat friend, right? Got him.
Jesus!
A nice chunky snack, yeah. He's slow.
Nah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Nah, that feels too easy. They've got to at least have like the minimum running capabilities, right? They have to have stood a chance.
And it'll be agile. It'll be.
Yep.
Ugh, can't mount on my perfectly good turtle mount on this dock. There we go. Now I can.
Do you even go any faster on that thing?
It's like 1% for every level you have. So I go 22% faster than I normally would.
That's fair.
As a priest, I'm flying. I'm like barely moving ahead of you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can make engineering boots. Engineering boots are a thing. Oh, I remember those. I can't wait to make the engineering boots. Okay. Yeah, Vor, you were right. This wasn't very far at all.
If I said it once, I've said it a million times. Just listen to me.
I was trying to do something on your screen and I was mad it wasn't letting me move on my screen. That's on me, man.
I'm fucking dying over here. Fucking hell. No, yeah, for sure. Bored. That was just being lazy, dude. That's for sure. Go for it. Lazy, navigating. You see, I apply these herbal remedies, and they take away a little bit of my higher consciousness, if you will.
Oh, right. Some of your upper faculties. Yeah.
Yeah. So I try to make it easy on myself. You know?
Sure.
Hanging out.
Cool.
You know, otherwise this fucking glaucoma would kill me. Like I'd be dead tomorrow. So it has to be treated daily.
Goddamn anal glaucoma.
Yeah.
Anal glaucoma?
Anal
Damn.
glaucoma.
I see nothing with my butthole.
Yeah.
It's the worst case of brown eye I've ever seen. Oh, hi. What am I supposed to do here? Let's see here. Tortoise egg with the new boat.
You kill the priestesses.
Oh, those. Okay, I killed one. Getting over.
Kill the ladies. And once you get the tortoise egg, you just go back.
Okay.
That's it.
Heard that.
So, what was I gonna say? So we gotta do stockade. We have the quest for stockade.
I do.
Any
I
of
can.
them?
No, I dropped it because you can just go straight to the stockades and pick it up.
Okay, so Will, hang on, because there's quest in
Oh no.
Darkshire as well, and Lakeshire has one that's like a dude like he wants some dude dead. Noble state the execution of that dude.
Okay.
And it's sus, and he's like, yeah, just fucking kill him. The other one is the Red Bandanas from Westfall, I think.
Okay.
Like or no, it's she's from Stormwind.
Yeah, she's walking around Old Town.
Yeah, Old Town. Yeah, good memory, dude. And there's another quest in Darkshire for something. I forget what it is.
I think you get a continuation of the Dead Mines quest.
Oh yeah.
I think it's one of the Dead Mines quests drags into that. I thought. Maybe it's just a breadcrumb that sends you to the guy in Stockades or whatever that just gives you that quest that everybody can pick up.
Okay. I am closing in on the area slowly.
I done went danced with Nex, and now I'm on my way to go mess around with this kid and her quest.
What do you have to do for that?
For me, it's exploring some stuff around the Barrens, it seems, and then heading over to the Undercity. But I figured it's something I can mess around with while I wait on you guys, because I'm not really being productive on my own, so.
Okay. I'm gonna do some other stuff that's gonna take you around the world at night. Pick up the flight path and whatnot. Oh yeah, next, dude, you're going engineering.
Yes.
So my warrior is an engineer, and
Okay.
I went goblin.
Oh.
So if you need goblin and all that, I'm
Excellent.
here to mass produce them. I use them for tanks. They're so useful.
Well, the goblin bombs were a lot of fun in Wursong Gulch because one of those things covered the entire flag room.
Yeah,
the goblin nuke, the saber charge or whatever it is, the big one. That was good.
Oh my god, dude! They did damage to you, but for a warrior, dude, it was like the best way to get like AoE threat.
Right.
There was damage to self, which gave you like a bunch of rage,
Right.
and then you damaged everything with like a huge it was fire nuke, I think. So you couldn't really use it in raids, or at least in the first couple raids. But dude, this is legit. Hey, first one for the.
No way! Oh, we got it. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's usually pretty fast.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's just I'm a paladin. It showed up. The server was like, "Here you go. You need help."
That's weird because when I was a paladin, it always does that too.
Yeah, like.
Paladins are the Umbridge. Who the fuck are these guys? Well, here's the real question: did you set your hearth to Goldshire like a smart boy? Wow.
Well, it's in Stormwind, but I'm schlepping it down to Goldshire right now.
I'm in little Silverman,
Yeah, you guys RP'd the other day and set it to Elftown, remember?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah, but I mean,
Elf
you're not.
Town in the Elf Woods in
Oh, no,
Pointy
in
Ear
the city.
Village.
The city.
Whoa, easy.
There's actually an Elftown.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Little Silver Moon. You back up. You're not allowed there, obviously.
Yeah, I wouldn't know because I'm not given access to that part of the map.
Yeah.
Not kindly, anyways.
Dude, no, like, you know what's the best part about every time I play an elf, I just log in, I see the pointy ears, and I think of that dwarf, you know, just uttering all those curses. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Damn pointy ears, yeah.
No, he doesn't say damn. He's like, he straight up goes like, "You knife-eared piece of shit."
Knife-eared piece of shit. That's right.
It's so racist. Like, Jesus, dude. But yeah, it's Warhammer Fantasy.
You know what?
Yeah, where do I turn this in? It's like, I gotta go to Elf.
So he's turned it into Celias Darkmoon, actually.
Yeah, I gotta just scoop it.
Ah.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm legally obligated to laugh at the cow puns.
So, I don't know exactly where you get all the quests from. Okay, probably have to look that up. Been a while since I played online.
Actually, I could just mess around in Ashenvale, because that's around my level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'll do. And then... Sorry, kid, I am indeed abandoning you. Your mother and father were great adventurers.
Can I help you?
I am not.
Alrighty then.
There we go. Turtle
Discard.
Just so it's not lost in the void. Wonky says, I sense a lack of 10. Have the rent prices in Stormwind going up? That reality hitting me back while I'm trying to escape here. You know?
I got a question. Did you see that spam in your chat?
Oh yeah, I was.
Okay.
You reacted to it, so I know you saw it.
Yeah.
When you reacted, and I looked over, I was like, "Oh, that's what he's saying." Okay.
I was like, "Oh shit!"
Mm-hmm. Oh no, here's the question.
I had to switch over to the right terminal and fucking kill the process. I was like, "Oh no, that's bad."
Dude, do you have like the Defias mask or something like that? Or you can see your model.
What's up?
Yeah,
Oh, who,
have,
me?
like, a mask. Yeah.
I have a tattered Defias mask, yeah, because it gives me 7 intellect and 4 spirit.
Oh,
4
like
agility is for fun.
Wait, how do you get that?
I don't remember.
Nice, dude.
I assume it's from Deadmines.
Okay, fair. Okay, so do you get your turtle?
There it is. There's the mount tab. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It has its own thing. You gotta learn it, but not.
There we go. Okay, that is moving faster than running. Okay, good.
Yeah, and then you
Turtle's
assign it to
steady.
Tilde, and you never worry ever again. Hooray!
No way, dude. Use Tilde for your mount too.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Tilde
What else am I using it for?
Class
Tilde-
and aspect.
Tilde
of
is target
Vegeta.
self. Let's see.
No. Never need to do that.
No, I have hope for next. But gone. One fatal mistake. You don't play the game like I play it. People get really mad at that, dude. You know, you're not playing the game the way I play it.
How dare you?
know? They get mad. Some dude, like, so there's All right. So of all things, right? There's a good and a bad side to the server. Not too many of these assholes, but there's some fucking purists out there that don't want to fucking have alliance and port mixed, right? So they kick fucking players that pollute their parties, and it's like, dude, fucking serious? We're gonna go back to segregating in the game manually? Are you stupid?
I'm all for it.
You know,
Anyway.
you'll just have to run it like real life.
Yeah, like
the ones who want to change will change, and the ones who don't won't. And you'll just let them procreate in the backwoods until eventually they're all too autistic to do anything at all.
Jesus Christ, dude!
I was a lady
What?
friend, and now I'm autistic.
It's great.
Yeah,
I'm going to the stockades.
Alright, babe, I was well behaved on it. Now's your chance.
my chance of.
If you stand still and jump with the turtle mount, the turtle pulls itself into its shell. And
Oh yeah.
Can you please clarify our relationship for those in voice?
Yes, my wife. What can I do for you? What's up? I didn't quite get the prompt.
Thank you, my husband.
No problem.
Did anybody in voice have a question about that?
I think there was a question about that.
I was referred to as a lady friend, and my pride might have been a little hurt.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's my general catch-all term.
No, you're okay. You know what? I was selling greens, dude. What the fuck am I doing? I need disenchant.
Go back and buy those. I'm not mailing those to you to sell them.
Yeah, like what am I doing? Dude, like what the fuck? Good light. What? Doing that? Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up, do a quick bio while I'm standing under this tent. I just need 3 more bubbles to be 30.
I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I will catch you guys later.
Oh, see you
All right,
soon.
man. Seen ya.
Peace.
I was gonna say, hey, we still gotta find those quests because I don't remember what the fuck all the quests are for it, and I don't have any of them. They dropped all. So,
I've got the Fury Runs Deep, which is I think I've done all the other ones.
okay, that's the one from Ironforge, right?
Done Motor, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because all of those are like worth doing, like it's good, beefy experience chunk.
Right.
Plus the.
Yeah, but if it's that one, and then there's the one from Old Town, the one from right in front of Stockades, and then one from Westfall.
I think so. The one from Westfall, I'll have to go get. Wait, hang on. I gotta throw it. Write it. How much faster am I than these guys walk? Quite fast actually. God damn. Big difference. What's I gonna say? So I'll fly to either Darkshire or Lakeshire and fetch some of the quests there. Since we got a minute. And you said you completed all of them, so you can't even look.
Yeah. I was about to just Google them.
Yeah. Actually, dude, can you do me a huge
Couldn't
favor?
you just use like a Turtle WoW wiki?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you look it up on the Turtle WoW wiki? I'm gonna fly to. I know I gotta pick up the ones from Lakeshire. I know I don't think next has those. Or Darkshire, sorry.
Yeah, I guess there's two. The two of them in Stormwind. One from Lakeshire. One from Darkshire.
Okay, the one on Darkshire. What's the name of the NPC?
But oh yeah, and then there are. Oh no, yeah, you won't. I won't be able to share the Fury Runs Deep.
You gotta do a pre-quest.
Yeah, you got to do the Dark Iron War first.
Oh, the Wetline quest.
Yeah, and then the one you do get from Westfall is because you do Dead Mines and you get the Unsent Letter from Van
Okay,
Cleef.
so we've done that. We've done the Unsent Letter. What does it lead to?
What is this? Come on.
Also, I made level here. Just,
That one should do the Stockade Riots. Should lead to the Stockade Riots. If you've done all the, like, because there's like a couple of things you have to do. Like you get the letter, and then you have to go take it to someone else, and then you take it to someone else, and then you take it to someone else, and they're like, oh, go back to the first guy. And then he's like, oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because it's essentially you're following the thread of the investigation of who's supplying the bias inside the
Right.
jail, right?
Right.
I always thought that was cool, dude. Like the whole when they had you play like investigator or some shit, and you were doing the quest, and like the quest line was like kind of interesting.
Yeah, like that one, and then the Missing Diplomat quest line I always really liked.
Yeah. You know you can finish the Missing Diplomat here, right?
You couldn't finish it before. I never actually. I think I've only ever really finished it one time. Because you always get to the part where you have to go kill the elite ogres. And I never really. I'm like, I don't want the item that bad, And like that's the end of it. So.
If you're interested in what happens, you can actually finish it here. It goes all the way. I think it involves like the cold tier ass guys. Or cold tier ass. Forget how the fuck you pronounce that.
Cool tier ass. Got it.
Is it? Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure that's how they say it. It's like a cultural thing.
Yep, my shield's leveled. Okay, so I gotta pick up. Oh, okay, I've got Crime and Punishment. This is the one. This is one of them.
Nice.
Okay, so I gotta go to Lakeshire for the other one. I wonder which one next had. Unfortunately, skip. I will skip Darkshire this time around. The next alliance character I level, I want to actually do Darkshire because I hear there's new quests here. The quest lines are actually finished. Like you actually get to kill the last couple of horrors. To Lakeshire.
Okay.
Oh, looks like there's one from Master Matthias Shaw, the Stockade Search.
The spy guy in Stormwind?
Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, it's part of a chain. Sorry. Big chain.
Okay.
Jeez. Uncovering Mystery, Marge Blackwood. From Lord Commander Reich. Who the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, what do you have next?
The only one that I have is the one that you get right outside. Like I don't even have it right now because I dropped it yesterday when we were doing quests. Because I knew I could just come back and get it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm picking up some quests. They're shareable, as far as I know. If you find one that's not, I'll alert you.
Right on.
But
how do you know if it's shareable or not?
I click on the quest, see if it has the share button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That shit works here. It's not like you have to wait until you get near a person to
Right.
figure it out.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like,
that was the vanilla experience, right?
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
they
two
did patch
here.
out. They
There's
did
the
patch
Stockade
out,
Riots and Quill Uprising. There's two
yeah.
here.
Okay. Yeah. So you did the chain.
Yeah.
It's like what that means. Alright. Cool. So. Let's see. Okay, so I'm talking to the magistrate here, and then I think if this is not the guy, like it's quest, it's gotta be someone nearby. Okay, that's not it. God damn it. Okay.
I guess let me go empty my bags.
How are you? Hey there.
There we go. What comes around? Targar the Dread.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have sent you those engineering goggles. Damn.
Have a good one.
Looking
Oh.
for something specific?
I'll have to remember to do that next time.
Hello.
Wait, what?
Well, I was leveling engineering, and I was going to put the engineering goggles that I made up on the auction house, but there were already like 20 of them up there at like 1 silver above the amount that they vendored for, and so I just sold them to get silver. But then I realized that just because it's 50 engineering to equip doesn't mean that I can't send you the BOE to disenchant. So I
don't know if I can disenchant those. I know I can disenchant tailoring stuff, but I
Okay.
don't know about that.
Heard.
Because like I don't have a second profession, right? So I was gonna maybe pick up tailoring, but if someone has tailoring, you just funnel cloth, just funnel me some greens back, you know.
Heard that.
I got tailoring.
Oh, there you go. See. All right, so I think I picked up the last quest. I'm gonna go to Sentinel Hill to check the tower, in case the Bandanas quest is there. I don't remember if it's there or if it's in the city. I'm out this recalling specific quests.
Which one you talking about?
There's a quest for the Bandanas from the Stockade. You get it from one of the NPCs. I don't know if it's like if it was the NPC that patrols in Stormwind, or if that's for like the other.
For bandanas. I thought you were saying bananas, and I was like,
Bananas?
What bananas? Yeah, she's in
sorry,
Old
brother.
Town.
The
She's
bananas.
running around in Old Town.
I
Okay.
also heard bananas. I started singing the song in my head. That's how sure I was.
Come with me next, because I can't pick the quest up because I've already done it. So you'll have to
Following you.
come scoop it. Scoop a doop. Oh yeah, my turtle is just faster. It's just better than yours, you know.
You got that 30% speed. I do like when you mouse over the riding turtle. It's like slow and steady. They're like, yeah, you're Lobby, and you're not going to go 40%, but you're slow and steady. It's better than nothing.
It's cool, man. Yeah, it works for me.
I need to
gives you
remember
a
to.
mount.
Well, yeah, and I need to call this out in the intro video to Turtle WoW. Like, oh, that's another. Oh, it's 6 degrees of separation on the turtle. It's Turtle WoW, and you get the turtle mount, and I'll figure it out. I'll go somewhere.
I think this is her.
The
Did she
color
give
of
you a
blood.
quest?
Yeah, once you
That's
collect
it?
10 wool red bandanas. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you know they don't give them up lightly. We'll have to coerce them.
Got it. We did Wailing Caverns yesterday, and I think it was very nice that they upped the drop rate on the deviant hides because we got them all in one
I
run.
know.
I remember running that shit
What a
like
dream.
3 or 4 times, yeah, to get enough deviant
And you're like, I
hides.
still don't have them all. What the hell?
Damn. I'm not as skilled.
Oh yeah,
on turtle
I
as
wasted
Forrest
a wasted trip, dude. I gotta go back to not here.
yet. There we go.
Silver mine.
Turtle core.
Turtle core.
Hoop, hoop, yeah, up, turtle core. Yeah, hoop, hoop, hoop. You know, boxes. Yep.
You guys already got the other quest for the bandana?
Yeah, it was on the other side of
For
Storm.
the banana, for the red bananas.
For
Yeah.
the red banana.
Do they taste like strawberry? Is that why they're red?
No, red bananas do not taste like
No,
strawberries.
that's the
Oh.
schnozberries.
Dude, that'd be so good though, like bananas and strawberries.
Hey, one of these days, some mad the science will advance enough to where we can combine the strawberry and banana DNA and just simply have strawberry.
Yeah,
bananas.
but just because we can doesn't mean we should.
What if it becomes sentient, right?
I don't know.
Well, I
Some-
mean, if we start combining bananas and strawberries, what stops us there? When do they start combining the pineapples with too many things and then putting those on our pizzas as well?
Zek sent me
What?
a video a few years back of some mad scientist combining DNA at his home and making weird shit.
Yeah. Terrifying.
Is it that one with that not quite chicken?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I think I've seen that one
Stop, dude.
independently.
Stop. Like, don't go any further.
See this shovel? I will hit you with it.
You created one, alright? Just take it in the backyard and give it a good long life. Just don't make another one.
Just don't make another
Stop
one.
there.
You proved it could be done. Just stop.
Yeah.
No, you've created one. Take it in the backyard and dispose of it. Never speak of it again.
No, it's like, no, alright, so,
How soon until
You
we get
guys know about
splicers?
the first cloned animal. You know what happened to that animal?
It died horribly.
Was it the lamb?
It was the sheep.
Dolly.
Dolly
Yeah,
the
it was a
sheep.
sheep.
And the reason they called it Dolly was because they got the cells from the mammary gland. And there is a famous country singer named Dolly Parton. Guess what she's known for?
That's not. No.
Well, that's why they called her Dolly. I'm serious. That's exactly why.
Well, that was not in the research paper I read for high school.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, they gloss over some of that stuff.
Yeah.
It was like the people that, they give the reports on, like...
Look at this torch. This torch gives you 4 spirit when you stand close to me. How about that?
Does it?
Something about you. That.
did.
Supposed to. That's what it says.
Alright. I'm gonna go
Look at
ahead and
your look at your character sheet. Look at your character sheet. Let's see. Let's see what it does.
Here, sharing
Oh,
quest,
there we go. Got that one. Yeah.
and sharing that one,
Got that one.
and that's all I've got.
Perfect.
Yeah, see. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Did we do we
Alright.
need to share the?
Yeah, share me the one that you picked up. I don't have
There's
that one.
that one.
Doo-doo.
Nice goggles, dude. You're
Already on that
looking
one.
the part of an engineer now.
Thank you.
Oh,
I figure for the YouTube thumbnail, I'm just gonna take a picture of my face right next to this face. It'll be fine.
Dude, go buy a couple of like welding goggles. Like,
Welding goggle.
Yeah, it's just take a side by side. Your character.
Yeah.
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
Right.
it reminds me a little bit of an online character called Dr. Steel from like 2010s.
Mm.
Don't look it up, man.
I'm getting
Crazy scientist, dude.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna be
getting-
weirded out.
I'm getting Hugo Strange vibes myself.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna heal first, okay? You guys choose who's gonna heal.
Yeah, I'll heal. Or just,
Yeah,
Oops,
and then
oops,
you guys
oops.
both fuck it up.
Oops, no, we both fucked it
Shadow.
up. I'm sorry. Undo it.
Okay.
What?
Undo it.
Okay,
Do it again.
so I'm
Do
gonna
it again.
queue again.
I'm gonna
That's
queue
the
his
thing.
DPS because I'm Shadow.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's
It's like
my
I know I
first-
didn't just ask you that at the beginning of this.
I'm still having my coffee.
So why, if I
Oh,
knew it,
dear.
I knew this person. is gonna be here.
Light be with you.
Why do you know this person?
What do you mean, my?
I had
Why
a
are there
feeling
more-
when they were standing here. I was like, they're waiting for it.
Yeah, grab these quests because this is the
Oh.
rest of them. It's gonna be a
Let me
good
abandon this one.
meaty, chunk of experience, I think.
Where is another one?
You're a good meaty chunk of experience.
I'd say your mom's a mini chunk, but you know the whole loading screen joke got to it first.
Need help?
Jesus.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
Quell the uprising. There we go.
On it, friend.
Excellent.
I have supremely fucked up my shit here. Let me unfuck it. Go. Yep. Downrank dad. Moron. Downrank dad. Moron. Jesus, dude. What is this fucking disaster that's running here? There we go.
I downranked some of my heals. Only one level, because I only got plus 11
Yeah,
to
no,
healing.
but
So.
I don't need to downrank fucking Hand of Protection. Fuck out of here. What am I doing?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd ever use it anyways, you know?
Wait.
Seal of Wisdom only, you know? Maybe
Your
Seal of Righteousness if you're feeling real spicy, you know, and you want that extra damage. You don't need the mana, you know, your full mana or whatever, then yeah, Seal of Judgment. And then you just snap.
You don't use Hand of Protection when someone needs saving? Like when you need
No, they shouldn't have pulled Threat. And I just taunt it. You just taunt it back.
It's like, listen, there are some rules to surviving with me.
Yeah. Maybe pay attention. Stop over pulling. Like, maybe just don't over threat. Use your abilities that make you lose threat. You know, I can't help you with that if you're not gonna do it.
Donnie, this is not Vietnam. There are rules.
So I don't have fucking what do you call it? God damn it! What do you call it? The sanctuary? No.
Blessing of Sanctuary?
Yeah, but Blessing of Sanctuary for the threat reduction. So you gotta take it easy, you know. Shit's not that great here. Ah.
Fat heal. Oh wait, I don't have my. I don't know how big the heal was. My numbers aren't popping up, so who knows what's happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the Discord
don't die for a
server
second.
and start asking around for which mods I need to install to see renew and stuff. Cause like I'm only
Get it
seeing
from the source.
yeah. I was like, why go around? Oh, here comes a flash heal. There we go. Okay.
Sorry, I said don't die for a second. I was busy trying to get my numbers to pop up so I could see what heals I'm doing. So, but it's fine. I'll just guess. I'll just guess.
Oh yeah.
Man, these guys keep giving you syphilis, and I'm like, cut it out. It's gross, guys. Gross.
Yeah, we ran into that problem the other day.
Ew.
They shank me with syphilis every every 2 seconds here.
Yeah.
You
Gosh.
cure it every what? Like what's the cooldown for yours? Like basically, yeah, that was
It's
consistent
instant.
with
Yeah, I
syphilis.
don't think it has a cooldown. It's my global cooldown, you know?
Yeah, but then you can't heal, you know. It's like
Right.
it's over.
But if I keep curing the syphilis, then you don't actually need a heal, you know, because you're not taking that constant damage.
That's fair, but
Whoa.
I'm just picking this guy up.
Listen, Captain, I go everywhere you go.
I appreciate that.
Moonsight rifle.
I'll need that.
Yep.
Whoops. Should mark yourself.
Yeah, probably a good idea. That work?
There we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you're a star, baby.
I prefer the condom, but it's fine.
Orange.
Just you know,
That's
you are
right,
the
dude.
death of
I
my
forgot.
You know?
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Did I miss anything? No. Did I forget what? Dude, I can't wait until I get holy shield. That's the fucking game changer for me. I will not run out of mana for that thing.
This guy over here, full tanking.
Do the whole deny heal.
That's
Bravery
a
will go
big
down.
ol' heal. You know what? I'm gonna D-rank this other one. I'm gonna do lesser heal rank 1. You know, we'll
That
go
makes
even
sense.
deeper.
Yeah.
So long
I
as
was doing rank
don't
2.
die, good.
I got 3. Yeah.
Well,
Just gonna
between
keep going, going up.
you got that, and then your flash heal too. So
Oh man, digesting my food from earlier, delicious. Oh Christ, that is one of those things. Yeah. That ring. I think that ring is pretty new. One of those things they added recently. Damn it! Oh, that's a warlock. That's not a fucking mage.
do you need water?
No. I got some on
Okay.
me. Nah, I'm
Alright.
good.
I got some of that sweet nectar, but oh yeah, you
I
are
somehow
25.
I missed the pet, dude. So like, I
Alright.
thought I thought I had made. Oh,
Ow. Big ow.
dude, changes target when like I got a hold of one and like they're hitting me. Dude changes target to another one.
Right.
What are you doing, dude?
He's being a real jerk about it. Yeah.
Like, are we fine? Like, I think he wants
He's
like
he's trying to
raid.
off tank, but we don't.
Yeah,
need it.
but yeah, like, I mean, he's trying to
Is he
get raid.
Fury?
Don't touch.
Probably 200 Fury. Yeah. Let's see.
No, he's fucking protection.
What?
Protection warrior.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh my
Broad
god.
DPS.
I'm glad I don't have a DPS meter. I would be sad, I bet. I'd be like, what are you doing, dude?
Okay.
Not even arms. Like, you don't even have the decency to go arms.
I figured the dude was done. It's like, you know. So,
Like, arms would make more sense. Although, I guess I haven't seen, like, what changes they've made, if any, to deep prot, like, for warrior, so. This mother just kneading on things
what a piece
because it's an upgrade or something. Like,
of give me a chance. Chance. Die. Shit. Some. I want this before, but. Be important.
Thanks for the rebuff.
And
Oh, you were just being quiet. Okay.
Zek is a little quiet today. I had to turn him up to 200%.
what? Ah!
Now
Hello?
you're not. There
Okay,
you go. Just like normal.
Loud asshole. There we go.
Hey,
Oh. Ah. Dude, it's just trying to get like rage and do stuff, which I don't begrudge, right? It's like, dude, you guys should sign up as a tank.
Yeah, like what?
Like,
What?
it's all good, dude. Like,
I know the DPS queue was not enjoyable. Like,
yeah.
why? Why would you talent all in a prot and then sign up as a DPS, swinging a two-handed weapon? What?
Regret, perhaps. Not enough money, you know.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll see them keyboard turning.
Maybe they're new. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on.
That is possible too. Like a lot of people don't really know what they're doing. That's okay
Man.
too, dude.
I hate getting
Like,
disarmed in this.
It's lovely, dude. It's just like everything shines when I get disarmed. Happiness is the only emotion I feel when I get disarmed. It's so good.
It's a real super awesome way to
Piece
not
of
get anything
shit
done.
fucking game, dude. Damn it, dude. Nah, dude, disarm fucking blows the most when you're a warrior and you don't really have that much other shit to do threat. At least as a paladin, dude, as long as I'm blocking, I'm creating threat, and as long as I have a consecrate out, I'm creating threat. And it's unmitigated threat, right? Because it's holy damage. There's no resistance to it. So, dude, it's a different ball game when I'm playing this.
You're
thing.
straight to your soul.
Yeah, no, there's definitely someone in the dev team plays Paladin, you can tell, and that's okay, you know. That's
Hey,
okay.
Paladins didn't
no
get
one-
any love in vanilla. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Paladins got
They
fucked
didn't
over
get
in
anything
vanilla.
TBC either.
Yeah.
Considering we had to be dress-wearing holy paladins to raid, nothing at all.
Negatory. I quite remember you guys got what's it called? Crusader aura, and you went faster on your mount than everyone else. Period. No one could catch you. You run away so fast. It was great.
That's a good trade-off. I can
Run
see.
away-
I can see how that's.
Run away far enough to just shield Hearth out of there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, dude. No, I remember when they gave warriors shattering throw, dude, and I could just fucking just kill a warrior. As a warrior, I could kill a paladin for the first time. It was like, oh my god, dude. So this is what it feels like. It was so rough, dude. If you play the paladin well, dude, as a warrior, it's damn near impossible to kill you. But thankfully, very few people knew that. So.
Well, there were so few people that played at that level. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Because most people fucking quit playing paladin and go play something else.
Right.
Fuck this, dude. I don't want to fucking sit there waiting for procs. Fucking kidding me? We kill everything? Yeah, let's kill this guy. And there's it's fucking bound. Goddamn.
you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm over here doing my own thing, and this actually gives me my classic WoW experience feeling. It's
Crafting
pretty
and
nice.
whatnot.
No, bro, I'm just adventuring with me and my pet. I don't gotta worry about no threat, nothing. I'm fighting, I'm gonna kill it, da 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 da.
Yeah, Hunter is a really good solo class.
Yeah, you're just kind of,
When your
hanging
mom
out.
tried to limit you to 30 minutes a day on World of Warcraft, you had to learn to play by yourself.
That makes sense.
Jesus Christ. That's worse than the Chinese government. Dude, the Chinese government used. Yeah, dude, the Chinese government put limit.
Yeah.
I was like, Mom, you're paying $15 a month for this, and I get to spend 30 minutes a day. And it's not like I was neglecting my homework or anything. I was a solid A student. I had all my homework done before I even got off the bus ride home. Okay.
God damn.
That's
So-
the way to do it.
It was literally just her not being able to monitor every communication I have on there, and so instead of just being like, hey, you can have friends on there and only there, no, outside of there, she's just like, yeah, you get 30 minutes a day, and it was like in the same room as her while she was there.
Yeah.
Staring it down, and she still understood not a damn
What, like
thing
over
I
your
was
shoulder?
doing. Not over my shoulder, but imagine this. I'm sitting facing the wall with my computer, and to my right is the TV, right?
Yeah.
And behind me is the couch.
Okay, so to be fair, right? To give some credit to your mom. Dark
Online
Spear was full of
interaction-
weirdos.
Yeah,
A
online
lot of
interaction
weirdos.
should be monitored.
Yeah. But I don't know about the whole, like, you know, like, hyper overbearing, like, on you, like, monitoring. I don't know about that, you know?
I would just like to point out that my little brother recently got out of high school and is married and has a kid. His interactions were not monitored. I'm getting close to that 3 decades now. No kids.
It's alright, you know? Like,
I'm blaming her. It's all on her.
I think it's okay, you know, you just, I don't know. I assume, you know, you're gonna fuck up as a parent. Cause, like, you know.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
not perfect.
Yeah, no one's gonna be perfect.
But she could have monitored all of the kids equally. The boys could have gone through what I went through, man. It's BS.
Because it sucks for you that you don't want to wish it on someone else. The fuck?
Yes, I do. You don't fucking know me then.
Jesus. Like, yeah, it sucked for me. I wanted to suck for you too. Like, very, very Republican logic there.
You've met my brothers.
I'm about to eat shit.
That's what you get for calling me a Republican.
Fair. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Look at that. Come here, buddy.
Oh.
Okay, next. I'm gonna catch that one next. There we go. Got it.
Okay, there we go.
No, my brothers actually did quite a bit of crazy stuff, right? And I just think it's really funny. Because Mom thought that what she was doing with me wasn't working, so she got lax on them. And I was like, I was actually the good child.
So hang on. So you were the test child then, and like.
I was, well, I mean, I was the first accident, yes.
Jesus Christ!
None of us were planned, so yes, I was the first accident. That's just putting it as it is. Nobody's feelings are hurt.
Christ. Your brothers could be listening in and like go like.
Do you think I know this from secrets? No, this is stuff we discussed during family game night.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We know our place in this world.
So we just kill that dude. You gotta loot the hand. It's just I'm getting on the other thread here. So let's finish killing all these guys.
Yeah, thanks for changing the combo.
The murder is good, you know, some distraction from other things that are going on. The simplicity of murder. There. Hey buddy, how you doing?
I'm sorry if that was a downer for anyone. Didn't honestly know that knowing you were in an accident was a problem.
No, that's just like, no, it's just imagine like that conversation, you know, and you said it was like a game night thing, and it was just like, fucking hell, you know, like imagine that, you know, you sit down for fucking Monopoly, and it's like, yeah, you were in an accident, fuck you.
Right.
Like, what?
I mean, I already told you that I know what movie I was conceived to, right?
Oh no.
Phase 10. I learned that during Phase 10. So yeah, no, the conversation, our parents didn't know boundaries quite well enough. Like, boundaries were enforced, but not the right ones.
Okay, so 84 for Stellar Blade. Oh.
There we go. Stellar.
Right. So let's go the other way now. So there's gonna be more bosses and more loot.
Where'd you go?
So we gotta kill convict and insurgents. Damn, that's a pretty good haul.
Yeah, I am getting some XP. It's very nice. I don't even know if anything fears in here.
Gonna delete this. There we go. Alright, so same shit. Start pulling. Oh wait. I need to buff those actually. Otherwise,
Good looking out.
real slow.
Oh, that's right. Vor's buff is stronger than mine.
Might as well just rebuff everybody also. Give me a second.
Thank you, Vor.
Yeah, you're good. You know what I need, dude?
Cool
Gift of Arthas.
spirit.
Like the little potions. Like I need to start chugging those, and then everything for this class just scales way the fuck up. Consecration, shield, spikes, all that crap.
Yeah,
Alright.
you should be good to go.
Oh, dude. This is one of the simplest dungeons this game has, right? Just go left and then right, or right and then left, doesn't matter. You reach the end either way. And initially, the stockades didn't really have much. These guys added a lot. So stockades didn't even have guaranteed loot. Like a lot of people forget, this was like a very shitty dungeon. It's just nice because you had a bunch of dudes, and you could get a lot of wool cloth. And that's why people came here. Well, these guys added some items. Yeah, they added some items. They added some bosses that are more permanent. They're always here. It's not like they're rares. And they drop stuff like consistently. They drop at least something. We just got one of those new items. I don't know if you saw it. Out of the last boss we killed.
I did not see it.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it was useful to you, but yeah, it's the new item. Okay, what else drops here? Okay, it was the bottle of some sort that we got. Okay, much.
Resist.
Alright. Yeah, these guys are a little beefier. Mana. Come on.
I helped.
There we go. That does help. There's the dilly dallying, looking for a boss. Hit in the face. Ugh.
Look how fast this wand goes. Gives me extra mana back.
Yeah, I'm toying around with the idea of just putting the 2 points into that, just for the wand stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
Super useful, dude.
Nothing better than, dude, especially leveling up. Honestly, wand, as long as you keep up on your wands,
Yeah, the level.
do more DPS with your wand than you will with any smite build or whatever. Or at least it'll be more consistent. You won't have to be stopping and drinking every other second.
Yeah, and then combine that with Spirit Tap, it should be pretty good.
Yeah, you just keep keeping on.
Right. Yeah, I put 3 points into Holy for the improved Renew because the 15% is just too good. Ooh, look at that.
Look at that.
OMG!
I need that. I'm gonna
Okay, this is how you guys. Yeah, you guys gotta start fighting, and this dilutes your friendship, and then that's new. The nail on a plank. That's
yeah,
new.
that does look new. I don't remember any Lobby stuff doing puncturing target's armor by 100. There's no way.
Yeah.
I don't.
Kill this other guy. We need a request.
I'm gonna heal you and take it slowly. We had a gentleman from the outside come into the party.
Excellent. Good day, sir.
I said good day.
I said good day.
You
dude,
did nothing.
Dude, it's a shame, right? Like, that was like the best fucking Willy Wonka to me.
Obviously.
Have you guys watched the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka? It's actually worth watching.
I was disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine as a movie, but yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't like, oh, this is better than the other one.
Willy Wonka.
Oh, 90.
Boom.
No. It's not a completely mind group where everyone I know is here. Can't impose my bullshit on other people.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Okay.
practicing.
Boss. I was looking at it wrong.
2 resists in a row. Holy shit, 3.
There's a light well right here. You can just click on it if you feel like you need some health, or if you just want to talk about it.
Dude, light well is great.
Oh, that is a good
Cell heater. Now you can give yourself Force Spirit all the time.
Oh yeah, that's the one that just kind of keeps it as a buff. There's a
That's what I
helmet
have
later
right
on.
now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, there's a helmet later on. Something of command or some shit that gives some strength to the party. There's some really interesting aura effects that these guys have been playing around with. That you don't necessarily have to be X or Y class to benefit from. It's nice. So I think we are killing everything, right?
Oh yeah, we can use the XP.
Yeah.
Whoa, see, I just pulled thread off that guy. I was just wanding him the whole time. That was it. See? Wands.
Wands are, proper damn.
Yeah, get your wand out and hit someone with it.
I don't know. I feel like I should report that sentence.
I guess that's all in how you take it. But
HR times 2.
Getting that on, calling HR.
Is this a Christian server? Sorry, my fault.
Not mine. In Minecraft server.
I remember the Christian guilds in WoW. It was very quaint.
Oh my god, yeah.
Very quaint. So you guys don't have any warlocks, huh?
So first of all, you gotta ignore your religion for a little bit, right? It's gonna be okay, you gotta just ignore it for a little bit. Just believe, and then you just kind of make up new rules that allow for that kind of behavior, right? Perhaps.
I don't know how I pulled it.
So yeah. Do you want it?
Because you do damage,
That's right.
You just didn't know that you did damage. 11 intellects, baby cheese.
It's very possible some shit's fucked on my end. I'm putting points into hello. Putting points into Righteous Fury, and I may have buggered that while doing that, and I didn't put it back up. Also, that guy
you, and it has warrior shit. That's so weird. I guess it's bugged since I last inspected our warrior.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. I was gonna look at your talents and judge you harshly, and be like, "Oh well, I can see exactly where you went wrong."
But you can't get there. Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Some shit. Hello, Warlock. You became the tank for that. So enjoy your tanking journey. There, not dead.
His warlock is pretty cool. I haven't had to deal with him life tapping, like I think at all.
That's
Where he's
good.
been really good about life draining and stuff.
Yeah. No, Warlock is constantly doing damage. It's like been good all around. Get the head from this guy for the quest.
Oh,
We
perfect.
haven't.
Basil, twins. Basil, twins.
All right, so we completed everything. Let's go turn in everything. Let's see where that puts us level-wise. We may have to run this one more time.
Okay.
But after that, our next target will probably be what, Black Bottom Steep.
Okay.
I will accept all your cloth donations. It doesn't get you any rep, but in real life, it does get you rep, just not in the game.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, how much? The fucking huge chunks.
Need help?
Nice. All right. Curious visitor.
Life bless you.
There we go.
Wait, I'm gonna complete the turn-ins level. I'm at 25. I think I probably can get to 26 with the other ones. That's ridiculous, dude. I can see that I am slightly, very, very slightly faster than you. What the fuck, dude? Like, yeah.
No.
It's some shit. Very slightly, like, but it's just that's some shit.
The trick is to get the angles correct. You can actually cut off
Dude,
a little bit of time
hang on, dude,
if you cut those angles.
Hang on, Max. I'm straight jumping, dude. Alright. I forget who the fuck I was explaining the term of strafe jumping to.
Anybody who didn't play Quake 3 in the 90s?
No, because it was still strafe jumping and like bunny hopping and all that shit. Still,
Right.
still a
No,
thing.
you don't want to.
Like
You don't want to follow me next. You want to go to Old Town.
Oh.
I've got to go to Ironforge to turn my quest in.
Gotcha.
I can
Where's
just
this
hearth
lady?
back. So
Thank you for it. I would have followed you all the way over there, thinking like, where's the turn in? I was following you.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, thank
Down
you
there.
for looking out for me. There we go.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
this
like,
isn't it.
halfway to level. It's Nikova Ruskol over here. I marked there. Come down south.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are the other turn-ins? Lakeshire and Darkshire. So
Okay.
gotta fly.
Yeah, I got one more than one thing to turn in on a Lakeshire, I think, so that'll be good to head over there real quick.
Yeah.
I haven't
go
even
do
been to
the last
Darkshire
one
yet.
here.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't even been to Darkshire.
Not even to pick up the flight path?
I do need to pick up the flight path.
Ah, shit, dude. Yeah.
I can do it on my own
Start heading over
time. We got plenty of stuff to do.
No, you should do it. You should do it now.
Okay.
Because it is one of the handy ones to have. Because so we're like almost 30. At 30, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, we'll have to go into that area and then south of there
Okay.
to Stranglethorn.
All right. Well, I just
well,
hop
you
out of
know,
Stormwind
I mean, you
and head
don't-
south.
You don't have to go to Stranglethorn.
You don't have to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I
there's
think it'll
some
be
other
interesting.
places that are better.
I think it'll be interesting. I don't know. You know,
I think it's pretty much the same. I think it's still Stranglethorn Vale. You know, you do your thing.
Go to STV to get the, STV PvP experience. Nah, but yeah, dude, like you gotta check it out. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see that.
Zach, you were telling me Darkshire was going to have like a torch mechanic or something.
Oh yeah, and the original stuff, right? So like when I first gained access to WoW,
Right.
it was during one of the betas, and they were like removing that stuff as I was coming in. And I never got to it. Like I got to see like when they changed like so they used to have like old models and then the old models,
Right.
which were like more static. They didn't respond to clothes and whatnot. And then they started using like the player models to depict the NPCs. Around that time, they removed all that stuff, right? But yeah, they were looking into some other systems that, eventually they didn't get to develop. Yeah, this game had so much stuff that they wanted to do with it, and unfortunately, I think they were victims of their own success. They never like were able to correct course. It was just more of like the same shit, happening over and over. And they kept moving the ball forward, and like you gotta get those $15 a month,
Right.
You gotta keep getting that. So can't stop. One stop.
Mild update. I just upgraded from a small shot pouch to the medium shot pouch.
Ooh.
Whoa!
That's right.
So much shot.
Oh hey, I unlocked the Private's Tavern.
Private's Tavern.
Yeah,
Just rename your character. Rename your character to Parts.
There we go. We're flying the colors of Oh, hey, yeah, I need to buy that. Damn. This is the first time I've looked at the trinket and it's like, I don't need to buy that right now. I have this button that gets me out of everything.
Oh, the PvP trinket? Yeah.
Yeah, I technically don't need it yet. I can skip this.
There's been one or two times where it was nice to have, especially against the sleep.
Yeah, but Paladin here, so.
Right. Now, if
I just don't want to be a part of this. Press my shield button.
If I remember correctly, I need to cross the river to Duskwood. Towards the end.
Yeah.
Towards the end
Yeah.
of the map. Yep.
Oh, I gotta speak to the Cheese Master and Stormwind. He's gonna send me over there, I think.
The Cheese Master.
Yeah, because like the spy network and so let me ask you this.
Elias Tyrion?
Yeah.
Tyrfling? I forget what it's.
Yeah, you kind of know the story, right? War?
Yeah.
Like some of the, okay, because like, all right, so and I say this because I was like fully locked into like the PvE grind, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would PvP, but it was more of like something I would do on my own time and out in the world and like looking for fights,
Right.
You were playing the more structured game of PvP, which required a significant time commitment, right?
Right.
You were not like you had to. Or okay, I'll rewind. You were forced to abandon portions of the game because the grind was just so ridiculous.
Absolutely.
You were forced to. You just could not take part in all of it.
All of my free time, like outside of the Battlegrounds, was spent farming materials to use in Battlegrounds.
Yeah. It's rough because like that. That was one of the first things you would notice, and you were saying that, dude. Someone gets to whatever the fuck they wanted, right? Because like for druids, it wasn't. You didn't want to get like field marshal or the Grand Marshal.
You get
Field
that blue
Marshal
set.
got your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Field Marshal was the purple set, and then the Grand Marshal you got the weapon. But there were better stuff out there for druids, especially for somebody like you doing PvE.
Yeah, and the fucked up part was like for PvE, I needed some of those pieces of gear, and I had to go and like grind it out. So I did it, right? But then I could get out. Versus, the higher you went,
the more locked
fucking
in you
harder
were.
it got.
Right.
Yeah, and you like that's all you could do.
Yeah.
Fucking random goddamn invites to guilds.
Right.
Sack of garbage. Sorry.
That was the whole reason of me running Infamous for as long as I did, was to keep everybody in line for the Grand Marshal stuff. Like we figured out the system, and we were like, okay, it's this person's turn to get the highest rank. You need to go. You're gonna get second now, so you need to go fuck off and let him keep grinding out and go do your thing. And I bowed out plenty of times too. Like that was when you got like a relief. It's like, oh, if I get these many games in and then we stop, I'll still get my rank up, and then we'll let the next person in line get the Grand Marshal.
Yeah. And
then there was all that drama when Swifty came over to get Grand Marshal. Because he left the highest progression PvE Alliance guild to come over to the PvP guild, and everybody, all the PvE people hated him for it. And we welcomed him with open arms. We were like, "Come on, bro, it's fine."
Yeah, it's like, look, man, like you get to play, because like, all right, so there was this separation, right? If you played PvP or you play PvE, you were at that point you were locked in. This is what you're doing, and all your farming, all that shit goes to this one activity, and it kind of couldn't do both. If you were doing one, you were kind of like not doing the other one, or not doing it to its peak end. Like, I got to get to the fight with Kel'Thuzad. I never killed Kel'Thuzad, by the way. I never killed Kel'Thuzad.
I've never even seen Nax.
Yeah, and like the majority of people never got to see the original Naxxramas, like as it was. Just no one saw it, because like very few people got there, and it was like all the assholes like were able to like put in that kind of time, like me.
Right.
So, if you had some sort of employment, school, any sort of responsibility that you wanted to take care of, you were not seeing this shit. Like this stupid fucking like the piss container joke and shit like that. That shit was real, man. Some of those people were like too fucking dedicated. Right. They neglected their health and shit for that.
Finished drinking that bottle of Mountain Dew, and then instead of throwing the bottle of Mountain Dew away, you just held on to it for an hour or two, and then you filled it back up. Yeah.
It's fucking foul, right? But it's like a lot of people like really, abandoned everything for the game, and it's like, don't do that, It's just a game. But some people didn't quite understand that, so. And and it was true on both sides, right? Because like to get like Grand Marshal in Darkspear was ridiculous. It was super competitive.
Yep.
In Korgat, it caused a splinter in the PvE community, because like a bunch of people were like, yeah. So we had a real problem. Like a bunch of essentially warriors were like,
because of the
hey,
weapon.
The weapons are really good.
It was the best in slot until AQ20 came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like AQ20 wasn't there.
Right.
It was like,
yeah,
dude, like that sword, you gotta go with that sword.
Right.
How do we get that sword? Right. Yeah, you just gotta do this thing. Yeah. And we came out there with like some.
We'll see in 6 months.
Gear,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we came out with some gear, and I was like, no, this is gonna take forever. Like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm just gonna go into a Black Player and like farm, hope like the weapons drop out of the trash, and like I'm good. But like some people were like, nah, bro, I want that axe. I'm an orc.
Right.
And that'd be really good. It's like, all right, man. Like, well, what do you want to do with raids? Oh no, I'll come to the raids. We'll do this thing.
Right.
And the ranks start piling up, and you get around like Blood Guard. Like the Lieutenant Commander, all those ranks, the higher ranks, and it starts to slow down, and you're like. You're not.
Yeah, it was easy to get the blue set. It was easy to get the blue
Yeah.
set, and then after
Yeah,
that,
but
it
once
was a
you-
grind. Yeah.
No, but that was the hook. You got the blue
Right.
set, and now you're like,
You're locked in. Yeah.
you're getting the taste. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I can do this. And because like it gave you pretty much like the core mechanics upgrade for
Yeah.
mages.
I
It was the blink, right?
It was It was like a 4-second reduction on your blink cooldown, motherfucker. Like, oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
And then you blinked all the time in PvP to get out of rogue and warrior shit. So it was just like it was like you use that, or you have so much PvE gear that you just blow them up so quick the fight doesn't last that long.
Yeah, for warriors, it was like it was a 3-piece. You didn't even have to get that far, but it was
Right.
like it reduced the your intercept by like 5 seconds or something, and it like
yeah.
you're just like because you charge when you initiate the fight, but when
Right.
you're
And then
when
the
you're
mage
already
blinks
in the
away
fight.
and frost novas you,
Yeah.
and then then you have to eat shit while the mage runs around like a motherfucker because you can't. Yeah.
yeah, but the seconds you shave out of that is like it's so important,
Right.
and like once you have it, it's like it's a game changer. You're just like you're playing another game. So yeah, a lot of warriors decided to do that grind, the hard grind for the weapon, and like some of those guys, they never came back. They just like
I can't blame them.
Yeah, like
when we had somebody make Grand Marshal, they'd stick around for like a week and enjoy their newfound power, and then they'd fuck off for like a month and a half to 3 months, and then they'd come back and start doing some stuff again. But like I remember people just being completely burned out right after Grand Marshal. It was rough.
yeah, and they were like, "See ya, dude.
Yeah.
Peace."
Yeah, couldn't blame any of them because it was like everybody knew what was up. we were all in that shit together. We knew.
I mean, it was such a broken system to begin with, and like people like me. Actually, all right. So I went to kind of exploit the PvP system in this tiny server called Haumaru, or Haumarush.
Less
That was the
competition.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, less competition, right?
Was it a PvERP server?
No, it was a PvP server, but it was
Okay.
such low because like there was a real problem, right? Because PvP was 100% afterthought for Blizzard.
Oh,
So, like,
absolutely. Yeah.
all the PvP realms were dying. We're always bleeding out people, and you had all these like PvP servers at the bottom of the list with like 700-800 people, and you were like, excellent, I can go there and become at least
You can
lieutenant
become a
commander,
god.
some
Yeah.
high rank,
Right.
pretty easily. Turns out a lot of people had that idea. Some like-minded individuals that came from highly competitive servers
Right.
like ours,
Right.
like Darkspear, right?
Mhm.
So I'm there and I'm fucking leveling my character, and I see a character named Pi, and I'm like, no fucking way. And I'm like, is this Pi from Darkspear?
Is it a female? Was
Yeah,
it a
who's
female
this?
tune? Was it a female tune?
So he had what was it? He had transfers his character over
no way.
to take advantage of the low pop server, because like it was the same
Fair.
calculation we all made. It was like, all right, so you can get field marshal here, like without competition, without making plans, without
Right.
in about like 6 months, right?
Mm,
And
yeah.
that was like super fast compared to like where other realms were at, because like Darkspear got to the point that, and I think this is like when you didn't play Burning Crusade, but
No, no, I didn't.
that was-
No,
Yeah.
when they said the expansion was coming out, I had done everything in the game that I considered myself. I had beaten World of Warcraft. The only reason I came back, and I talk about this in the script, the only reason I came back is because I started working for John again. So I came back
Yeah,
at the
that's
tail end, like the last year of Wrath of the Lich King, and then I played through Mists and Cataclysm, and stopped playing again when I stopped working for him because it just it didn't hold any appeal to me. But there's a lot of stuff on this server that appeals to me, like and that's what I'm talking about in the script, especially the fact that there's no PvP rank decay.
Yeah, dude, that's huge.
Right.
Because like, dude, and that was a conscious decision that Blizzard did. Was like,
Right.
fuck you, we want
Yes.
your time.
Right.
And it's like, it's such bullshit, dude, because like what it was like Blizzard was running out of steam on putting out more content. They were behind on. So they were supposed to hit us with the AQ stuff like way earlier, but they kind of fucked it up, and some stuff was broken with like the itemization for the mobs and facilities, so they had to push it back. So they were working on other stuff. We got the release of the dungeon with the ogres, Dire Maul.
Dire Maul.
It was Dire Maul. Yeah.
There are a couple good
Maul,
recipes
Black
dropped
Glare.
there. A couple good recipes dropped in Dire Maul.
Yeah, Dire Maul and Black Glare dropped kind of in the same timeline roughly.
Yeah.
So that drops. Fast forward, like until like it was supposed to be like AQ20 was gonna drop and some of the AQ stuff was gonna drop.
Yeah.
They couldn't do that. They had to push it back. They had to work on some of the PvP stuff. It's like the big distraction for everyone.
Right.
And it worked.
Right.
Because everyone was like, "Yeah, let's go check it out," and we were in it for months. Like, dude, everyone that saw those fucking weapons was like, "I gotta get one of those. I gotta get that knife. I gotta get that sword."
Oh, I remember the PvE guilds bitching about it. Why?
Yeah,
do they
dude,
get the
because it was
better
like, "Oh,
weapon?"
these welfare epics," and it's like, "No, my dude, like, are you fucking looking at the grind? It's like this is gonna be hardcore." And I forget who. Yeah, it was our main tank in Underground was bitching about that, and I don't know why he was bitching about it, but it was like, dude, like, so. Oh yeah, this is the dude that had a chance at Thunder Fury and he passed on it, and that's why your brother ended up with Thunder Fury.
Oh shit.
That dude was bitching about weapons at the time. And I was like, you had first choice at best weapon to carry you through. Well, the second best weapon. The first best weapon for tanking was a dagger, and this dude didn't know what he was doing. He was just bad at the game. But I wasn't about to tell him how to play the game.
Right.
Fuck that, dude. Just play however the fuck you want.
Right. Well, that's what.
I remember that.
That's
very opinionated PvE players that didn't know how to play were like, yeah, those fucking welfare epics that shouldn't exist. It's like, dude, welfare, like that's just gonna suck to grind. Then lo and behold, it did. Terrible. All right, so I think I turned in everything. What do you have left for turn ins?
I forgot to turn. I forgot to turn in a Darkshire. I'm flying back from Red Ridge.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to. Do you guys want to run it again? And like just grind some experience, push the level to like.
Yeah. We do that one more time. I'll get a level.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Where are you? Like level wise.
I'm level 31.
Yeah.
31, and like this still gives you experience, right?
Yeah, that doesn't matter
Alright, cool,
for me
yeah.
as long as we need to get you guys up so we can go do other stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what I want to do? So Black Phantom's Deep is getting a new area added soon. It's not there yet. Yeah, Alcor Sunracer. That's right. 1.3. That's the best weapon you can get for a while until like next Ramas. That's your primary, and your secondary is Thunder Fury. And Thunder Fury, if you go Fury, is the best offhand you can get in the game, period, and never leaves your offhand. So yeah, it's kind of dumb to pass on Thunder Fury. Like, yeah.
Right.
If your job is tanking,
I remember getting hit with Thunder Fury a few times. It was bullshit. I was like, okay, it's definitely a legendary weapon. I am legendarily pissed off right now.
Yeah. Did you help anyone with the quest? Because you couldn't wield it, but someone else could have.
Right. No, I don't. No, I don't. I didn't do that.
You never got into.
I did. No, I
did.
I did some of the Molten Core stuff. I did a lot of AQ20 towards the end because there was a staff that was better than the Grand Marshal staff, so I got that. And then,
yeah.
And then but then everything else that I had was still best in slot. So, like, I would basically spend my time because like what is it? All the horde would land in burning steps to go to Molten Core. So
Black
so
Rock
you,
Mountain
Black
PvP.
Rock, yeah. So you had to go through that really narrow. You'd land there, and then the horde have to go through that really narrow ravine to get to the next area. And you know how there was like a big rock right there? Well, I used to just hide. I used to just hide behind the rock, and I would wait for groups of people to come by. And I would dismount one or two of them with sheep, and then I dismount one of them with discombobulate array, and that's how I got all my great PvP footage, because it was like 3 or 4v1, and and most of the time they just keep running, but when they turned around and fought, that's when I got some good footage in, because it's like a 4v1, people with some decent gear, and every now and then I'd win. Of course, the only times, every time I won, that made it in the video, not the 10 other times I got my ass whooped. It's like, oh, you're so good. It's like if you had any idea what I had to do to get this footage.
No, yeah, dude. Like, yeah,
I had remember
power of editing.
remember Howitzer, the paladin. He was like, next, why are you always over there? What are you doing? And I was like, come here and I'll show you. And I showed him, like, okay, this is spot A. And basically what you could do is, if you killed people like behind the rock, then you could hide behind that log that was a little further down. And I basically had 4 spots that I would hide, and you could effectively camp like 3 to 4 different groups of horde if they kept resurrecting and following the path. And I got done showing Howie this, and he was like, "Next, there's something wrong with you."
Yeah, that choke was so bad, dude. Like, it's like that choke point. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they were like, yeah, right. And you for all these dungeons, right? Like BRD, fucking UBRS, LBRS, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, all packed in that mountain. And that mountain has like 2 narrow entrances, right? Right. And it was like
so good.
Like, that's all you needed. You just needed those 2 narrow entrances, right? Like, you could have gotten plenty of PvP there. I don't know why the fuck that valley existed, and like from Kargat to the Burning Steps. Like, fuck off, dude.
Right.
God damn, I hated that shit. Cause like, yeah, like, cause you would go there and like, yeah, you had to be ready for a fight, right? So you'd have to take so we would take like an extra 15 minutes to like, you'd get PvP on the way out. Yeah. And there was one time, dude. This like, all right, so there's 40 motherfuckers in a raid, right? Right. And this one dude was like out of arrows or some shit. He had to go back and get fucking arrows. For whatever the fuck reason, this dude goes alone. He starts getting ganked and camped, and it was from this guild. Fuck, I forget. Ruin, I think it was.
Yeah, I remember Ruin. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like 40 people were like, all right, you guys want to do something else for the day? So we went out. We started fucking camping these people for like the day. Like, that's what we did for the day. And like, dude, that was probably like the worst fucking we ever got out of like, like the PvP getting ganked in there and all that shit, right? It wasn't too bad.
I was doing my thing over there, and my brother starts, because he played on Horde over there. Vore didn't know. Like, my little brother played Horde on the same server. Well, I played Alliance, and he starts. I can hear him laughing his ass off from the other room. And he comes knocking on my door. He's like, Dex, come here, and he shows me on his screen. So in Molten Core chat, I start scrolling down, and there's a guild leader, one of the guilds, bitching like, motherfucker, I can't believe it takes 45 fucking minutes just to get a group to Molten Core together. And my brother asked what happened, and the response was, Nexius happened.
And I can tell you exactly who that guild was. Those people, Midnight Reveries, the ones that had the dude, the leader, get arrested for being a pedophile.
Oh my god,
piece of shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, so yeah, good stuff, dude. Gang those pedophiles. Fuck them. No, it's just the dude. Not everyone in the guild was arrested. Let's be real here. So hey, so you're ready to queue?
Yeah, go ahead and queue. I'm flying back to Stormwind right now. Yep.
Do it. Look at that.
There we go. Tank healer wombo combo.
Go.
People are like, why'd you roll a priest? Well, because only Shadow Priest could kick my ass in Manila, and I get insta-queued. So
Instant queues are very nice.
Oh,
and I'm
man,
always
this poor
always
DPS has been sitting here waiting so long.
Yeah, you went
He
AFK.
computer.
That's exactly what happened.
Anymore.
That's exactly what happened.
Like that queue, you know, you're just sitting there for hours until you get it.
Yep, and I've been on the receiving end of that too. Like I come back and it's like, oh shit, it popped and I didn't hit the button. No.
Dude, no, like, you know what gets me? That's why I was like wondering about that warrior that was like prod and like with a two-hander out, join as DPS. Like, if you just join as a tank, it's pretty fast. Why not just do that?
Oh,
You
Gus. Gus, I'm so glad you said that. As soon as I get leveled up in some gear, I'm gonna mind control motherfuckers down in Molten Core and BRD. I'm gonna do that. I've always wanted to do that. I'm so glad you reminded me that was a thing.
Oh man,
dude.
really messing people's day up. Huh?
So
I've had my day ruined a few times doing that. That's yep.
I'll be watching the forums. You know, someone can be upset.
No, yeah, dude. Like, no, like it is. There's a lot of people. First of all, that go raid together, right?
Right.
So,
Be careful.
some guilds.
Gonna make some great
they kind of
footage.
just kind of. Yeah, it's like there's okay. So like the guild that I'm in on my warrior is basically. Oh, here, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna wait on two. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Is that a shaman or is that a hunter?
No,
That's a
no,
mage.
I don't
A
think
mage and
I
a
don't think any horde is gonna queue for stockades because like you gotta, you know, death wish your way into Stormwind. Yeah, that's the reason Nugget's not joining us. This is one of those that kinda, you know, in enemy territory, being inside the city, deep, surrounded by guards and other NPCs that are hostile to you.
Right.
They're level 45. Yeah, they really don't want you in there. It's pure worth.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go eat my corn dog.
Oh, dude, corn dog sounds so good right now. So good. I know it's unhealthy as fuck, right? But it sounds so good.
I like mustard on my corn dogs.
Ah, dude. I do like I don't know, like we buy a lot of frozen food, unfortunately.
How are you?
Unlike what I want, dude. It's just like I just want to buy a cow, dude.
Have a good
Like buy the cow and they send it to you in little packages. Like
Yeah, you can do that in
serial killer.
Texas. It shouldn't even cost
Yeah.
that much over there in Texas. You get you a chest
Oh,
freezer, and go
Dude,
buy
no,
you half
no,
a cow.
That shit has skyrocketed ever since like the tariffs and all that shit.
Oh.
Like no, yeah, that's gonna really fuck all these farmers, dude. Because like it used to be like for $400 or $500 you could buy a cow. They would
Right.
send you all butchered in like, you know, bag and shit,
Mhm.
dry ice. And after that, it was on your ass to store it, so you better have a fucking freezer.
Right.
But nowadays the price is like tripled out for like good, you know, beef.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, it's just brutal. Because you know that you gotta everything that you feed to those things costs more, so
Right.
up goes all the prices. And yeah, dude, like now it's like near impossible. So if I get a freezer, I'm gonna have to start like hunting my own food again. And
There you go.
I don't know if I've got it in me, dude. Like my knees just give when I walk; they make funny noises.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can do that.
Ooh.
There should be. Hang on. Do we not have ketchup here? Yeah. Thought we did. Oh no, it's gonna be there then. One of those little like yeah, the miso bowls. Oh, sorry. Yeah, mic's on. Corn dog is at the ready here.
There we
About
go.
to get some ketchup. But,
Ketchup. Blasphemy.
Yeah. Last minute, get the fuck out of here. Seriously? Is that like a Texas thing?
No,
that's I've heard.
I just like mustard on my hot corn dog. That's all.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, dude. Like, no, like there's some Texas things like they're still kind of true here. Like when you ask for like you ask for a Coke, right?
Right.
All right. What kind of Coke? And you're like, what? What do you mean? What kind of Coke, dude? What?
Do you want Coca-Cola or Diet Coke or a Sprite or they call it all, everything. Everything's a Coke. Yeah.
Everything's a Coke, dude. So I was wondering if it was one of those things. I think these dudes are already here. Holy shit!
I'm thinking about Texas. I'm thinking about Texas cuisine now, man. I'm missing. Oh, there's just things I can't get a hold of over here in Puerto Rico. I can't get me. I'm gonna have to make me some fried pickles. I'm gonna have to do it.
You should say goodbye, heart. We're gonna sink you in. Or is that a shovel that you have?
Yeah. Did you want to get some?
Yeah, dude. Let me see the shovel. What is that, dude?
It's a shovel.
Rusty shovel, 5 strength.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, baby.
Right on. Is that my corn dog there?
Here, I'm gonna set it to follow on Vor really quick. I'm gonna hop up and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna do a quick bio.
Oh, come on.
Says the corn dog.
Or is that you?
Who, me? No. This is me, though. Look at these sweet dance moves.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They had a Blackrock Mountain party last night. It was fun.
Oh, that's the Michael Jackson dance. Oh, I forgot all about the dances.
Nah, dude, that's Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Napoleon Dynamite in a long time. Hooking it up with the water. Thank you, sir. Oh, Vor has a dog. I'm getting me a dog one of these days. I'm getting me a Chihuahua. Don't hate.
Dude, are you gonna get one of those? I knew it! Small dog, dude.
I'm gonna get me a little small dog. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna name him something powerful like Killer.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh no! I'm gonna get me a Chihuahua and I'm gonna name him Wawa. It's gonna be great.
Let's get Chihuahua and name it Wawa.
It's the best.
At least it's not called Chi Chi. So that's like, yeah.
Well, if I get a breeding pair, I was gonna name the female Chi Chi, and then the male Wawa.
So he's saying if he gets a breeding pair, he's gonna that's the name and choice.
So you get Chi Chi and Wawa, and when they combine together, you get another Chihuahua. It makes perfect sense. Slizzard. That's a good name. He's here.
Alright, cool. the.
Oh, he's
the start
feral
of
too.
people.
Look at that.
So there we go. I assume, yeah, we're gonna want the mic over there. Oh. Well. There we go. Got everything I need. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Actually. Yes. So.
Okay. Oh, we got an arcane mage.
Hey, who's healing?
Oh, I can heal you.
Bora's not here, right?
Yeah, I got you. I got it. I can take
Okay.
over. Look at that mage sheeping like a champ.
Yeah, dude, that's easy. But totally forgot that Bora was with the dog, dude.
No, I'm glad you realized something because I was DPSing, and then you said something. I still had 75% of my mana left, so we weren't
I was
screwed.
like, wait, who's healing?
Right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I totally forgot you left, dude. My bad.
Yeah.
all good.
Started pulling and shit. Almost killed all of us. You almost died.
killed
Almost.
everybody.
He asked
Yeah.
he asked who's healing at the appropriate time. If he'd asked who's healing about 30 seconds later, we would have been screwed. But we were okay. I could switch.
Perfect.
Yeah, it worked out.
Oh, there goes that arcane mage. Pulling that aggro for all that DPS. That arcane mage is doing some good damage, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're getting
Yeah,
through these
no,
groups a lot quicker. Yeah.
I mean, we knew it was a prod warrior. Like,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Like,
that was definitely a problem.
I mean, it's okay though. You know, like I'm not upset. Got another fight. Though.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, like that too, dude. Like, why? You know,
Yeah.
why? It needs some mana. I need some mana.
Okay, so I send Vor the spare cloth, and we send Zek the spare greens. Got it.
I'll take all your greens. Yes, indeed.
All my greens, all your greens are belong to us.
I had all the greens,
dirt.
you know.
Hey, Triton. Yes, the leveling is faster. So I'll give you a couple of examples. So when I rolled this character, you can choose a couple of things. Like you can choose if you want a hardcore character. I chose that I have a PvP character, so I am always flagged for PvP all the time. I can't turn it off, but I also level 20% quicker. And then you also level faster because like we just got done doing Wailing Caverns yesterday, and I remember in vanilla running Wailing Caverns like fucking 4 or 5 times to get all those deviant hides. They increased the drop rate on the deviant hides, so we got through all those quests. They were completed quicker simply because of the increased drop rate. So I would say that we are leveling quicker. There's still a lot of, it's still vanilla slow. But Zek, who's been playing on here for a while, has also told me that they've also fleshed out a couple of things, like in vanilla, from level like 55 to 60, like you just had to fucking grind it out in Eastern Plaguelands or one of the level appropriate places. But they've actually completed or fleshed out quests in between, so you can actually do quests instead of having to grind out a bunch of mobs at the end. So yes, you do level quicker. Yeah.
They went farther than that. There's entire zones they made. That
Yeah.
You can go in. We're about to step into that, by the way.
Yeah, and then to make it even crazier, there's a new profession called survival, and the survivalists can make a tent. And if you stand under the tent where they pitch the tent, if you stand under the tent, you can literally watch the rested XP go up. If you stand there for like 6 or 7 minutes, if you stand there for 6 or 7 minutes, you will have a full bar and a half of rested XP. So you can and there's always somebody who's popping a tent right in front of Stormwind. So, no pun intended. So
yeah, or Ogrimmar,
or Ogrimmar. So you can always get your rested XP. Yeah, so you can always get your rested XP. So we are leveling a lot faster.
We should do a couple things. One of them is going to involve that. We should get you survival first of all, so you see what the profession's about, like the stuff you can make.
I'll grab it.
It just it's not like game breaking or anything.
I don't need to level it up just yet, but I can see
yeah.
what it is.
But no, you can level it up to max within a day, and it's cheap.
Okay.
And it's meant to be one of those things that you just kind of have, and it's everyone has it.
Okay.
But not everyone goes out there to do the quest and all that shit, because it's a little rough to be in that way. In STV, STV is known for its
gank ability.
The PvP is runs strong there.
There's almost it's only been a few times where I'm like, oh, I need a tent, and there's no tent at Stormwind.
It's very rare.
I've never had to level it.
It's very rare that I haven't seen a tent.
No, for me it was more like, let's go get it, because this is the thing I haven't done, and it was like, it's cool. So I don't know, if you wanna explore that portion of it, it's kind of a nice, new experience that you haven't had.
No, let's do it, because when I put that video together, that's one of the things that I'm going to talk about. So I need to get screenshots or video of us doing it anyway.
That's fair. So Nugget has a tent. I'm pretty sure put a tent down yesterday, right? Yeah, you put one down yesterday.
She did. Yes, she did.
Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. It's just, but you'll see where engineering comes in handy for that. You'll see where you get other stuff. You'll see the stuff for gardening if you pick up survival, because that's what that stuff is for. That's why the prices of copper is high here.
Right.
I don't know why this dude is taking aggro and stuff. Not like he's mitigating anything, but we're just killing stuff slower.
Yeah, stay in cat form, buddy.
What is up with all these people who are like, I'll go tank mode, but sign up for DPS? Like, what? Why?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
played vanilla retail. WoW, I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me anymore.
This is it's like I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and I'm looking at people jump around and be idiots. I'm like, why do you bother?
Here we go. Got 2.
Oh, it bugged out. Oh, it's because I got into combat.
We got ourselves a rascal back here.
Yeah, just let that dude when he wants to tank, just let him tank. Don't send any heals, you know? That should teach the lesson.
I mean, he's a druid though, so you know.
He can heal himself.
Heal himself.
Right.
Yeah, and that's okay, you know?
Draws threat, because he's bad, you know, that's just the way it is.
I mean, at any point, I can just, like, you know... The threat that's left you, and you don't know what you're doing, so... You can just watch him, like, just sit there helplessly. Can't right-click it off, you know? Wait until it fades. Rough, dude, rough.
There's that spirit tap proc. I love it.
Get that mana, dude. Yeah.
There it is again. See, like,
I would be tempted
for those of you watching, like this is a new item. This nail on plank. This did not exist. Like chance on hit, puncture target's armor, lowering it by 100. Like there was nothing like that vanilla.
What? Double sunder armor? Frickin'
That's what that
what?
is. Yeah.
Yeah. Add. More ads. Whoop. Big heal
well,
coming. Big
sorry.
heal coming. Big heal coming.
Sorry,
There we go.
you're-
I got you.
I didn't have you clicked. I don't know why. It clicked on some guy.
That's okay.
I think you were healing the druid, because the druid was taking damage.
No, I didn't have the druid clicked on. It was on one of the enemies.
Damn.
That's okay. I was paying attention.
It's all good. No, the druid at any point could just pop out of form, just kind of toss a quick rejuve, sorry.
Here we go.
Back to business, but no, that's not going to happen. Not for us, at least. Yep. Roll for the chest. 7, 82.
I do like his name though. Slithered is a pretty good name.
Okay, pulling the boss. Boss is coming.
Can I put this on Vor?
They'll come your way once I get to a mailbox.
There you go.
Please step in.
Thanks.
Or you're gonna be tanking that.
He doesn't know to run towards the tank. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he blinked
He's an
backwards.
arcane mage. It's fine. I'm not surprised.
I mean, I just
There
feel
we go,
like you
over
could
there.
have turned around and then
Ooh,
blink backwards,
I
and
need
then
that
whoops,
shit.
you're exactly where you need to be.
Hey,
that,
that's
right?
pretty good for you guys.
Yep, I needed it.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah, not my shtick. I'm about to put on a. But yeah, like look at what I'm about to put. This is a new item. I'm not obviously using it for the spirit. I'm using it for the one arcane damage
Whenever
attack.
stuck in combat, inflicts 1 arcane damage to the attacker. Oh, so
Yeah.
it's like it puts a dot on him?
It's it's thorns for 1 damage, right?
Okay.
But if you have something like the gift of Arthas,
What you really want is the goblets, to be honest.
yeah, you can
Low
stack
level.
bullshit.
Yeah, oh my gosh, look at your trinkets are bad. You need goblets.
Okay. I get
Yeah,
it.
go buy yourself some goblets from the thing, dude. That's like 28 extra damage to all your holy stuff.
I'll go
I
get
don't
one.
have
you're
any.
starting
I don't
to
have the
sound
level
like a
for that.
mid-level marketing scheme right now, and I
What?
don't want to buy those anymore.
Yeah, I'm too low for the goblet, and you can only
Really?
carry one. Yeah, you can only carry one.
No, I literally do 2. I was doing 2.
Really?
You could do 2, yeah.
Hang on. Are you thinking of the goblet, or are you thinking of the
The goblet.
the
No, the
grail?
goblet trinket. No, I'm pretty sure it's a goblet. It's like a little gold thing, but they're cheap on the auction house. It's like one of the first trinkets you can get, or bank, I guess.
Yeah, the golden goblet. That's 33. That thing. And yeah.
Is
I
it
guess
33?
Took out
Okay.
yeah, they took out the unique thing out of them, so you can do 2. Holy fuck. That wasn't too long ago they were unique, I think. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe thinking of the wrong trinket.
Oh, and then I got the one that gives me Arthas Grace or whatever it is. It gives you like a fat power world shield. Like 2% chance when you get struck. Yeah, it's super awesome. I loved it.
Uther's strength.
Yeah, Uther's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, somebody gave me the storm of the Stormwind horn.
Ooh, I think that sucks. You know the one I want is the blocking trinket. So there's a blocking trinket that does like periodic damage when you block.
Ooh.
What's the name of it? Instead of AQ.
Dope.
But yeah, I want that, dude. If I have that, like, I'll be happy forever. I want the other trinkets for that slot.
I guess I'll have to look. Might pick that up next time I do AQ.
Cause like,
try at least.
dude, no, we should start doing raids. Cause like, you and I can definitely tank them, right? If you're, oh yeah, so War plays a protection paladin. I have max level.
This is my fault. You're fine. You're fine. You're good.
That's what that
I
flash
just wanted
heals
to let
for.
you. I wanted to remind. No. I wanted to remind him about who really holds the power around here.
Remind me of my mortality.
You know,
like,
I control how good this party does.
That's
Honestly,
fair.
it's in my hands.
It is. It is in your best interest too to perform, but you know, yeah, that's fair. If you really wanted to fuck it over,
I don't know.
like if you really wanted to feel the power,
Look,
you know,
that's
how you
content.
do
You know. I'm stunned.
Hanging out,
Okay.
hanging out with the dude that trying to kill us all once more. Super fun.
Look, I'm just watching TV, and sometimes I look at World of Warcraft and press buttons.
Okay, Nick, I don't have a ton, but you know what I have? I have one of these. Works pretty well.
That was my fault. I was blowing up the wrong
I guess
guy.
I don't remember
So good, dude.
a lot about like the early levels of Paladin. I blacked them out.
There we go.
Oh, damn. Ooh, that's cool.
Wounds the target for 75 damage. Ooh, extra
Go ahead and
75
eat on
damage
that.
on a swing? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, considering I get some extra swings here and there.
Right.
Yeah. So we finished both sides or one side? Oh, chest where? 90. I'm rolling. Roll.
Obviously,
Oh,
I
fuck.
roll. Like you always roll.
Come on, last guy. Roll.
He's not paying
Lame. They
attention.
passed it. Yeah. We already cleared the other side?
Did we?
No, right? No, I don't
I
think,
don't think so.
Or perhaps we
Oh,
did.
it's full of prisoners.
Yep. No.
No,
I see
no.
a Defias captain.
These are peaceful. Chorus. Checking out the place.
Conscientious objectors.
Yeah.
Conscientious
The rest of our fucking party. There.
Wow.
Where's the other dude? There we go. You get with them. Everyone got what they needed, right? And then fuck up the boss. Alright, cool. Because I was giving fucking sanctuary the other day, dude. Like, I was like, you don't need that, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna remember to cast Inner Fire on myself because I'm smart.
Yeah, that's a good one to have. Oh my fucking help!
Yeah, don't get hit in the back, homie.
Yep, I'm trying. There's like a myriad of these guys. It's just, they disarm me.
You got a ton of bleeds on you, so you're bleeding like crazy.
Okay, that's dying. You welcome. Give me mana. Okay, I'm gonna start using this. It beats you guys mana. The Holy Strike. I could just actively feed you guys mana and healing. Not when I get fucking disarmed, apparently.
Almost as bad as getting stunned.
Dude, yeah, like that's like the most enraging thing about World of Warcraft, right? When you get like control of your character taken away.
Stun-based PvP, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Okay, good to go.
There was a mod that would completely black out your screen when a rogue blinded you.
Just
great.
Just get it over with.
Just get it over.
I don't know why that guy came right for me. I hadn't even done anything to you yet.
Well, you happen to be the right color elf, you see.
No, even the wrong color elf.
Yeah.
Anybody know why Sharp Talon is not dropping his head for me? Or did we already do that one?
The three dudes in Ashenvale?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we did that one. Like that was one of the hardest ones. We did it. We didn't do one of the other ones though. Not the bear. We got the bear, and we got the hippogriff. It's the other one. Whatever the last one is. It's one of the wolves or like a cat there, some shit.
I've got it pulled up. Hold on. Sorry, Nex, you're getting minimized.
Oh, it's all good.
Destroyed, dude. Downgraded. Good fuck.
I said minimize.
Then downgraded. Like destroyed.
Okay, well, you know, I'll just go fuck myself over here then. My bad.
So you got an OnlyFans then, huh?
Nah, but with food prices these days, I'm really thinking about it, man.
Seems like a good, honest, second stream of income. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a first stream, man.
See, so it sounds like an honest hard day's work. Like, those neckbeards are not going to please themselves. I'm just saying. I mean, they will be pleasing themselves, but you know what I mean.
Different, different. Yeah.
Not for free, damn it. Not for free.
That's it. Yeah, not for free.
Yeah. We live in that society, they say. Oh,
I am drinking. I hope you're tough. You're tough. You're the toughest guy I've ever met.
Just saying that, so I don't panic.
Yeah, I'm drinking the mage water, so it's
It's like as long as someone's
tastes a little bit like sweat, honestly.
It's like when someone's going out on my day job, right? I'm gonna lie to them. Yeah, it's gonna be alright, buddy. Alright. It's like, dude, telling them the opposite, right? It's fucked up. No, like it's what you gotta do. You gotta fucking lie, alright? Like you gotta lie.
Like if the
the
government
alternative is such a shithead thing to do.
That aliens were coming from Mars to destroy us, they definitely would not tell us. They would not announce that shit on the evening news. Like,
no, but we'll know that they're coming when they start setting up giant sound systems everywhere. I've seen that movie.
oh.
Okay.
They're not sound systems. They're to gather the animals and stuff. Because they will wipe us out.
Oh, come on, man. You've never seen Mars Attacks?
Obviously, I've seen Mars Attacks, but I am thinking of the Last Man on Earth. What is that?
Oh, yeah. They got canceled, right?
No, wrong thing. That movie that they remade with Keanu Reeves.
With Keanu Reeves.
The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Keanu Reeves is in it.
Yeah, that's why I've seen it.
That's it. That's the only reason to watch it.
I didn't realize.
I don't know. I'm a little
hard to imagine the original was there.
No, I was just a little harsh with movies, dude. Like I criticized a little, like on the bleeding edge. Like, oh, you piece of shit, you did this wrong,
I mean, you should be critical. You're paying $15 to $20 to go see it.
Yeah. I mean, like what baffles me, dude, is like, all right, so let's say I'm a fucking billionaire, right? And I'm like, all right, next, here's a couple $1 million, go make a movie, right?
Right.
This motherfucker would come out with an interesting news story, some shit that we haven't seen, bare minimum, Like
Fair
that's what I
enough.
expect,
Right.
right? But like, dude, shit's so bankrupt now. Like creatively, right?
Right.
It's like all you
Yeah.
see is like remakes and the remake of the remake, the remake homage, which
And the
you know
remakes
has
aren't
like
even good.
yeah, and you have like the young replacement for like Luke Skywalker, or I don't know if they've done Ripley yet. I'm sure it's
Oh
coming.
no. Wait, yeah, I think they did.
But did really?
With Ripley.
Wait, is it the one that you haven't watched?
Romulus?
I wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
No,
it was with they replaced her with like another, like it was like a younger Ripley, or is
Oh,
that the
okay.
game I'm thinking of?
I
Is that
mean,
Isolation I'm thinking of?
Isolation was Ripley's like
Oh.
daughter, I think.
Like, yeah, like granddaughter or
and
something.
then
'cause it
and
was-
then in Romulus is good, but like when you watch it, Zach, you'll see what I mean by you can't tell if it's homage or
yeah,
Satire?
Satire.
or garbage.
Yeah.
garbage. Yeah, the French, you know.
Garbage
Avant-garde.
means.
The
Yeah.
guy that plays the android's like the best actor in the whole thing. Like,
Ah, that-
okay.
Hey, look, that's not my
What am I
fault.
doing?
That's because somebody else decided that they were gonna power word shield you, right?
Ah.
So when I was like, oh, you know, I can use my power word shield, you know, I couldn't do it on you because someone
I
else had
shield
done
you?
it on you.
Did I shoot?
So I don't think I had.
Okay.
Well, you guys got a backup tank at least. Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh no, there we go. Backup tank working. So
That's
fine.
Boy,
Guess they're okay.
finally made it to the mailbox.
Nice.
Oh, that's what I've been
We
doing.
need to make
people.
'em-
Dude, don't
oh.
fear me. Oh no, it feared me.
no. Not like this. You know, I thought Zek was tough.
You were wrong, buddy. I am.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe I did. Maybe I could have powered shielded you. I don't think I did, but
Once you remove
maybe,
the,
who
you know,
knows?
you carve out the health out of me, and I reach that 0, I go down, dude.
right,
Terrible.
it's weird. Look at
Yeah,
you,
it's
you're
super weird.
resurrecting so fast. You're so fast at it. I was gonna let him
I
sit
feel
and
like
think
that
about
might
it
be
for
a bug in the game, right? Can you go down that quickly?
No,
Glitch.
this is intent. This is working as intended.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
feature.
That's just how it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Or one would think, at least. You know. Maybe this is an accident too. They you know, the Blizzards just fucking lucked it out. There it is. Yeah, no shit. You know, as much as they talk shit, like that was good. That was like
he
yeah,
did
on
pick
point.
it up. Nobody panicked.
Yeah.
Right. We got through.
Mhm.
Now, perhaps, I would like to. There we go.
Bear don't care. That was a great response.
But yeah, I can equip that fucking rank now. If it's good. Come on. Continue using the blue rank. Can I equip this Band of Thorns now? Even though this is over. Imagine one more pull.
We love experience.
Yeah.
I will require. Anytime now. There. A lot of bleeds on me again. Realize that. Keep happening.
That's rank 3, ain't it? Yeah. Dude, mana is not a problem for me. Like, I'm trying to burn through my mana, and I can't do it.
Right, that's the end of the mob train here.
Okay.
So, you are leveled. You can go train stuff, new stuff.
Yep, I got 2 levels.
Yep.
Let's go do it.
Okay, get out of here.
Nice.
Go train. We're in the city. It should be pretty easy. So our next target is going to be Black Fathom Steep.
Okay.
And we already have the stuff for Ashenvale, so we can go directly from here.
At Ashenvale?
That's right. So we're going to pick you up on the way. Let's forcefully remove some. Goodbye. Go. What are you doing in STV?
What?
You're in Stranglethorn. What you doing?
I was in Shinglethorn, but right now I'm in Booty Bay.
So
okay.
everybody,
Well, you are still in Stranglethorn.
everybody watching on the stream, look. This is the turtle mount that you get below level, below level 40.
17.
You get it at level 17, and for each level you move 1% faster, so you can move 17% faster when you get it at level 17. So right now I'm level 24, which means I'm moving 24% faster. But if you jump on the turtle while not moving, it does that. Isn't that cute? There we go. Okay. I
So,
just wanted to show that to everybody.
Yeah, and so for those of you who don't know that, like, this turtle mount used to be exclusive to the trading card game and something else, right?
Right.
You can't get it otherwise. So, you know, some of this
Everyone's special at Turtle WoW.
But
Yeah,
somebody
like,
asked
if you-
earlier, is it easier to level? And it's like, yes, because they do stuff like this. They give you a mount at level 17, and even though you're moving 17% faster, you're still moving 17% faster.
Yeah, they definitely want you to reach cap, because that's where most of the changes are at, right? But as you're leveling, dude, like, for at least for me, right? I had to choose what stories I wanted to finish, because it's impossible to do all of them.
Right.
They put so much shit in. You will
Good problem
out-level
to have.
the cool shit.
Good
Yeah, it's a good problem to
right.
have. But it's like kind of like you know, like I like to do everything, and I like to do most of the shit that's gonna be out there. And it's kind of a problem that you have to choose, because that means that you have to level another character. But it's like, motherfuckers, that's how you get me. It's like, and it's a good way to get me, because it's not like I'm gonna complain about having too much stuff to do. Like, what the fuck, you know? Like, this is great. Like, you've created a good problem for me. So obviously I made a 4th character first, right?
Right.
And so I missed all of the stuff for Alliance. So I'm making an Alliance character now.
Right.
I'm probably gonna be going 4th again next time, but I'm gonna go through a completely different route of leveling, just to see, you know, the changes in other zones and shit, and the custom zones they added, by the way.
So Zek, I installed Ox. How do I search for a trinket? Because I still
Filter,
gotta-
build, armor.
armor.
For the item class.
Subclass.
Yeah,
Cloth.
you gotta go
leather,
through all of those things.
Plate, Librams. All, I guess. Item slot.
Oh,
trinket.
dude.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Search.
By the way, I just got Blessing of Salvation, so
There we go.
you guys are getting from here
Okay.
on out salvation, nothing else.
Level. I guess, can I equip 2 Shadowforge eyes?
You can. I think those are unique.
Let me see.
But there's another thing coming up called
It is unique.
Obsidian Brooch, I think.
Yeah, that's
like
level
30-something.
33. Yeah, so that's a little far away, but I'll grab it then. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know. I was
So-
just making sure.
Yeah, no. They give you choice for some stuff. Like for me, I went and completed some quests, right?
Yeah.
And they gave me this for a trinket, which is like super early mana per 5, which is
Ooh,
super
that's not
handy for
bad.
me, because I was
Right.
just really bad about conserving mana. So
Right.
that helped. There's quests in Ratchet, right? That you can go and do a quest in Ratchet. You get a trinket that gives you 6 attack power,
Ooh,
which is not a whole lot, right? But it's 6 attack power, dude. Like when you're a Lobby, it's like
that's pretty
pretty
big
significant.
Yeah.
and considering your slot for trinkets was open before,
Right.
Nice. There's a similar quest for Alliance in I think Ashenvale for a trinket. Yeah, I think overall, dude, like there's just good shit added everywhere.
Right.
And there's too much of it, so you have to choose what you want to see.
It's almost
until
like the
you get
people
capped.
running the server like played the game and care about it and wanted to smooth a bunch of rough edges over.
Yeah, they. Oh, okay. Hang on. So some of these people actually play the PvP system in its original form. So
Yeah.
that's why the PvP system is so different here. Like, you know, they took out all the heavy lifting bullshit,
See you around.
and they left only, you know, like the stuff that you need basically, which is like the
Right.
battlegrounds, the gaining the points and all that. But we don't need fucking decay. We don't need you here to be here in the server longer for that reason.
Right.
Hello.
You know, you don't have to grind. We don't need your $15 a month. Like, we got your attention. That's it. You know, like
Right.
we already got you. So if you're gonna donate to the project, cool. If you're not gonna donate to it, you can still play. You're not, you know, you're not denied any features. That's what's so great about this.
Oh, there's mana burn. Let's grab that.
Safe travels.
Oh, you're finishing your training. I'm going to the ship, by the
Yeah.
way. And I picked up the quest for Corruption Abroad. I think that's the one that's gonna take us to get the quest for Black Fathom's Deep. Forget where else we can get quests for it, because like it's been a while, a few months at least since I've been to that dungeon.
Okay, what else?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll take Power Word Shield. Rank 4. Yeah, that's a thing. We need that. Fortitude, may as well grab it. Alright.
See you later.
There's Fortitude, rank 3. Power Word Shield, rank 4. I am powerful!
Yeah, I forgot that comes from that place, like some of the new stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's caster loot coming up at Black Fathom's Deep. Yeah.
There's that, which is kind of universal.
Deep Striders. Ooh, increase swim speed by 15%. That's pretty good. I wouldn't say no to that. Where am I headed, Zach?
We're going to Ashenville, so we gotta take the boat.
Oh, the boat. Got it.
So, oh, someone's just fucking died. Torrent Warrior.
Shadow of the Past.
So beware when you're making your way down to the dock. Make
Should I
it gang.
turn that in? Shadow of the Past. Completed. Yes. Let me turn that in real quick.
For Black Fathom's Deep, they did some changes. It's still a little tough to get inside the dungeon on your own, because they put like all the elite mobs are back, by the way.
Right.
This is not like the so after, I think it was Wrath of the Lich King, they removed all the ward elites, so that might come to as a shock for some people. They get in the game. Yeah, because like, you know, if you went by Zul'Farrak or like even Zul'Gorob and Stranglethorn, you'll find those outdoor NPCs that are like pretty high level, and you know, they're elites. They're just gonna kick your ass.
Sure.
Because they
they're
can see you
elites.
from far away.
That's
Yeah,
the whole point.
they can
Yeah,
see you from far away. And like, dude, some people are like if you go to STV, like some people will complain every time about like, what the fuck, why is this here? You know,
Make the game a little more challenging? I don't know. Fucking
because like you have to go to a blacksmith that's in Stranglethorn for some quest, for some blacksmithing quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's exactly near like where you go to Solgorub. So there's all these fucking elite trolls outside. And you're in your 30s. They just come in and destroy your face.
Need help? Greetings.
Zach. Check Steam.
Light bless you.
How
Free game?
fix?
You gotta get rid of whatever mod is causing that. Because that's a failure of like the language that's using. So it could be using.
Device frame.
Yeah, look at what's doing that. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I think this NPC may have quests for this.
What if I just reload UI? What if you just fix it like that?
You can do that, yeah, and it might fix it. Like, worth a try every time.
Turning it off and turning it back
Aha!
on again is always
Yeah.
worth a try.
Yeah.
There we go. I did it. All on my own.
100%. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, this dude has a quest. What's his name? Gershala Night Whisper. You know, that was a big miss on World of Warcraft not adding the family names and all that.
I remember they messed around
not
with
being
it.
able to have characters consecutively with the similar family name would be cool.
I remember reading some patch notes and like they let you like select a last name for your character or something, and then they never did anything else with it. WoW even had they even had like server side voice that you could. But it was such a piece of shit because the codec that they used was terrible.
Yeah,
it sounded like
horrifically.
4 kilohertz. Yeah, 4 megahertz fucking codec. Yeah. But I remember using it a couple times. People were like, "What's that noise? What is that?"
Yeah, yeah, it's like because no one was used to it, and it was kind of forced on you. So like a lot of people didn't want it to begin with,
right?
Which is like fair enough. You know?
There were a lot of people that were actually because this. I mean, back in the day, there were actually people that were like against talking to people on voice because it like took them out of their immersion. They're like, no, we should only talk in game in the chat.
Which like fair enough if that's your thing, but don't force it on other people.
Yeah, but those people clearly never tried to coordinate a battleground group. So
yeah, dude, like that shit is not happening, bro. Like unless we have some comms, like yeah.
Right.
No, yeah, but like I don't know.
Going to Ashenvale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
before if you haven't left yet, there's a quest for BFD in Darnassus.
Okay.
Oh, there's one in Aberdeen too.
I'm getting on the boat right now, so I'll grab it.
But if you haven't, because I was getting ready to go to Ironforge to pick up the one at Ironforge.
All right, on. Yeah,
I'm gonna start flying before I go, but yeah. So yeah, dude, we should probably start raiding together because like we can definitely tank shit together and like push some of that.
Should I follow you and pick the one up in Ironforge?
If you want to, I mean, because I'm like I'm going to Ironforge, and then I'm just hurting back to Stormwind so I can get the boat.
Okay, I can do that too.
So
I'll be back.
Because I mean, then we'll have to go into Darnassus,
right,
and get that quest also.
You're slowly pulling ahead. It's so great.
Just a little bit faster.
You see that 7% faster. There he goes.
Y'all just wait till I get a turtle.
It went pretty quick. I only had to kill I ended up only killing like 7 mobs before it dropped the thing I needed.
I mean, if you're, gosh, I guess you could technically do it now.
Right.
You wouldn't have to wait for it to come back to, what you call it? Thunderbluff.
Right.
It would just be a lot more running, I think. Oh, and he got the corruption abroad. Oh, did he turn that in already? Or did he? He probably did, yeah. Because that's part of a chain. It's not... I don't think it's something you could just pick up. So, shit. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to remember to go to the park first when we come back. I gotta stop in here real quick. I thought there was an innkeeper up here, but... I appreciate that Nex stopped himself outside of Little Silverman.
Yeah, that's not,
he's like,
ooh,
I'm
not
not allowed in there, really.
Yeah, that's not a neighborhood I need to be walking into at night. That's fine.
Caught a lot of... Oh, it is nighttime. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy.
You know, if anything, I need to dress appropriately before I go walking in there, so...
At the fucking very least, put on some fake pointy ears or something.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Get one of those Halloween masks. I mean, maybe if I was going to roll up in there with like 3 night elf honeys with me, it'd be different, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, night elves?
Oh, is that the blood elf area?
That's their high elves. Thank
The
you.
high... Oh,
They're
that's
not
right.
blood
It's
elves,
before
yeah.
blood elves. It's before
Yeah.
the story.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But if you do the starting area, there's a little quest that you do in the city. And some guy has to talk to Kel'Thalas because he's off in Outlands doing his thing with Illidan. Actually, I don't know if they're in Outlands at that point, but he's doing the thing with Illidan.
Oh, there is so much PvP in this room. Then you take the tram, and then you fall off. And then...
Oh yeah, the secret
had
brawler
to walk, right?
thing. Yeah.
I got a lot of upgrades from that. I got an upgraded ring, and then those robes that I won yesterday, I got to put them on, and then I got an upgraded cloak.
Nice.
Made some pretty good progress in there. I think my spirit tap
this is my ring.
That looks good. I think
Spirit tap only procs if or it should only proc if you actually kill the thing.
Oh, so I have to get the last hit?
Yeah. It's I wouldn't spec out of it because it's super good for just questing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially by yourself.
Right.
And I mean, as you get more and more warlocky, or I don't know, shadow priesty, you'll be able to fuck up a lot more things at once. I think, right? Isn't that how they work, or is that not? Do they not do multi dots?
Oh no, you can multi dot things like.
Yeah.
You can get. No, that's exactly what I was doing. You put Shadow Word Paint on something, put Shadow Word Paint on something else. They both get close to you. You fear them. They go run away. You start casting Holy Fire. You get that dot on them. Now there's 2 dots on them. Then you use Mind Flay. Oh, there's that rat.
Seems like a lot of work. The rat catcher quest. Yeah.
Yep. I had to do the jump twirl into the instance too.
I did it, all on my own also. Sometimes you have to do it manually.
There we go.
Alright, and this guy should be in the Forlorn Cave.
Everybody hangs out in Stormwind, huh?
Yep. It's where all the Oni heads get dropped.
Oh, that's right. To get the buff. That's right. What is that? What are we getting here? Knowledge of the deeps. Bring the manuscript.
Knowledge of the deeps. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's I think this one. I see it on my HUD here. There we go. Here.
Yeah, I don't see it because it's, I guess, low level or something.
It's this guy.
Yeah.
There it is.
What up, homie? Yeah, I guess it's green. So the game's my PF quest is like nah. Oh, it's
Right.
it's green in my quest log, but gray on PF quest. So yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah.
like don't bother.
No.
What you doing, Vor? Did he DC? I think Vor disconnected. I think he's about to sign out.
We're back.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I'm back.
I'm watching
Vormir
Vor.
left though.
Yeah, he's walking into a wall. I think he got disconnected. I think he tripped over the Ethernet cable or something. Somebody reset the router.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I don't know where any of the quests are.
Well, Vor and I just grabbed one over here in Ironforge. I think I can share it with you. Where is it?
All right.
Knowledge of the Deeps. Let me see. Where is it?
Game crash.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was
my
like,
computer.
I was like, Vor is walking into a wall. Let's hear. Knowledge of the Deeps. Where is this one? Knowledge of the Deeps. Knowledge of the Deeps.
So I'm heading my
There
ass
we go.
to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys can share some of those
I
quests.
I can. Well, I've only got the one, but I can share it with you. You're just too far
That's
away
fair.
right now.
Fuck is that? What's going on with Vor?
Magic.
He's starting his helicopter, dude.
And then the game actually did crash.
I think more than just the game crash, my dude.
Yeah, what's going on there?
The game
Hey,
crashed.
he's back.
We're hearthing back. We're hearthing back to Stormwind, and we're getting on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk back to the other thing then, and I'm gonna stop and kill this panther on the way.
Yeah, whenever Vor's back into the game, we'll queue and we'll get a last person.
Okay.
And then yeah.
There you go. He's back.
Okay, did anyone go into Darnassus and get that quest?
I did not.
I'm getting on the boat right now, so we'll meet you over in Darnassus, I guess.
And we gotta go. You gotta go get that corruption quest in the park because it's a chain. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I totally turned that in, dude.
Yeah,
I
I figured.
There we go. So remember rolls? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he was actually sitting there.
Yeah,
And
DPS
none
are
more
always
was
sitting
good,
and
okay,
waiting.
well. Yeah, dude, it just kind of sucks to get DPS
Yeah.
and queue. You gotta roll with some friends, dude. Mash.
Why you do this? Love it.
Oh, cat. This cat has led me. So Lottie's the cat, the little hostile sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now she's letting me like pet her, and she's not biting my fingers off.
Okay.
Progress, you know?
Progress. Yep.
And do you remember my cat that used to like kind of charge me and like go to town on my beard and try to bite it?
I remember a video of the cat rubbing its face against your beard, and it was the cutest fucking thing ever. So.
Yeah, so I still have her, of course, and she's no longer like feral. She's like she's chilled out.
She's chilled the fuck out.
So-
That's my cuddle buddy.
Yeah, like it's at that point that that cat is kind of hanging out indoors more than outside,
Oh, good.
and yeah,
The cat
So
has
we're gonna-
realized there's food here, and the humans don't hurt me, and yeah. why
there's
go
air
outside when-
conditioning.
There's air conditioning. Why?
AC's really what gets her, probably.
There's no coyotes. There's a
Dude knows.
worm
So
bed.
like, so some of those problems went away in a bad way, dude.
Oh, yeah.
The whole lot of like the whole forested area that I used to have that I could
Mhm.
walk into, like I used to talk like on a walk and like
Oh, it got
just walk
flooded
into the
out
fucking.
from the flood.
No, not even, dude. Amazon and Coca-Cola happened and they tore it all down.
Oh, and
it's
they
gone.
built their fucking distribution shit there, right?
Yeah, and it's literally right next door, like one street over. Not only did they do that, they also fucking took my goddamn street name, so I had to get all my documents changed, updated, all my bullshit changed over. It fucking sucked.
And we
Yeah, they-
constantly get 18-wheelers down here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not as bad now, but like when they first started, like when they first opened
Oh,
up
the
those plants,
construction and everything, yeah.
every single piece of like material that had to be delivered, they got it to the wrong. Like obviously, we're
They
going to
showed
the
up.
wrong street. They
Right.
took the street name and like duh, and yeah, it's a huge mess. But much better now, you know.
They probably got the land. Well, I mean, after seeing all the destruction, I can imagine they got the land cheap.
Oh no, yeah, they definitely got it on the cheap. They didn't even pay taxes on it.
Because
Dude.
I was there, what, a
Like, they're
couple
fucking
months?
criminals.
I was there like half a year after, and that shit was still destroyed. Like
Shit was
that stuff
fucked,
hit you.
yeah.
You were offline for like a month or two.
Yeah, no, that shit was rough, dude. And like, dude, like that's how like most of the money that I had saved up like went. And like in those the times that my house got flooded, because climate change is not real. That's why it flooded. You fucking asshole, dude.
Or you made it just in time, man. Perfect timing.
Yeah, this boat is here for me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Call them. I was like, yo, y'all better show up.
But yeah, no, dude, that's a constant thing in Texas. Unfortunately, like there's some asshole that says "What for?" and then they give money to their buddy, you know, and like
Right.
then everyone gets fucked for it. That's literally what happened, by the way, with the river overflowing.
Oh,
There was like a bunch of money. Yeah, there was a bunch of money for like protective construction for keeping the town safe, right?
right.
And the other one was gonna be like systems that would monitor that. And instead, the county that was in charge of that, dude, they were gonna get like $20 million from Biden.
right.
They were like, no, socialism. They project, and instead they only took half the money, right? And they took like majority of that and they gave it to some retired sheriff piece of shit. And like,
took all the money.
yeah, and that's
Fuck.
why all those people had to die, so that that retired piece of shit sheriff will get like a gold ring.
Oh my god.
Congrats. Like, fuck off. Texas is a real shithole, dude, and I keep saying it. Like, dude, when I first like fucking lived here in Texas, right? It was awesome. It was before Republicans got a hold of this place, and then, dude, like 20 years of Republicans later, dude, this is like, I don't know, dude. Like, I've lived outside of the U.S. in like, you know, places that were at this level of shittiness.
Right.
This shouldn't be happening here, dude. Like with the money that we have, this should not be
Right.
happening.
Yeah.
We have the technology.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like we should be very prosperous here, but like somehow, you know, like we fucked that up.
Lack of
I
resource
should be able to
allocation.
decide my own. Never mind.
No, it's just like, you know, like I don't know. It's that, you know, if you're not in that club, you know, you can't get the benefits
Yeah.
of socialism.
It's a big club.
You
and
know,
you ain't-
socialism for me, but not for
Yeah,
Boy, you better
I
get off that
wasn't
boat.
born into the rich people's club, so I do not get handouts.
Boy, you better get off that boat. There you go. I was worried about you.
But yeah, dude, like the fucking infrastructure here sucks, dude. We're like we
Right.
have so much money going through Texas,
Right.
dude. That none
And
of
it's
this shit
not-
should be happening.
I mean, like, I'd imagine it's pretty fucking easy to build a road because it's the fucking desert. Not like most of it's the desert. The thing that would be expensive is laying all the length of cable. So either laying fiber or laying, and then the relay stations that you need for electricity. So I can see why electricity would be expensive just because of the distance and the amount of materials you would need. Plus,
No, and you know why it's
and the
expensive?
maintenance on the relay stations. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know why it's expensive? It's not
What's
like
that?
it's not a real reason. It's an artificial reason.
Sure.
It's because it's the friends of the governor that do the construction.
Oh, yeah, they got that shit in Florida too. There's a good old boys club. And unless
it's like, yeah,
unless you're
dude.
buddy with so and all the kick. I got a buddy that's runs the largest minority owned construction company in Florida. And I hear stories, man.
Yeah. It's complete horseshit, dude.
Right.
It's funny because like I think in Florida that's where we're really gonna see where shit goes like really wrong.
Right.
I don't know, like
Stockades oh my god, look at chat. Look at party chat.
What the fuck?
Why you do this? What level is he? He's 26. He can make it.
Yeah, he's in
I'm on my way.
All right, so what was I gonna say?
We're grabbing.
Oh yeah, Mungway. All right.
We're grabbing the quest in Darnassus, and then we're heading down. We'll be there in a minute.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, you got time. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, I'm messing around in Ashenvale, so
We'll see how things change in Florida in the next 5 years because 20 million people move there.
Nah, dude, like that's gonna just fuck shit up like so bad.
Well, it fucked up rent. That's why I'm living in Puerto Rico now.
Yeah, dude. Like the fucking idiot that they have down there for governor, right? Is like destroyed the construction industry, right? And like opened up all this shit so like you don't have to report like medical procedures on certain people, right?
Right.
They're doing all this like fucked up shit down there, and it's like, dude, of all the states, that's the one that's fastest going, like Nazi Germany. You know, like they were like, yeah, dude, open the concentration camp, and as a matter of fact, let's build 3 more. And it's like, wait, so there's no due process for these people. You're just hauling them there to the state that also has kind of loose laws on doing medical procedures on inmates.
That's what there's a super huge medical industry there, man. That's where all the old people go to get that have the good insurance. That's where that Kaiser
where my grandma went.
Permanente and all those places. Yeah, if you're an old person with really good health insurance, you're getting shipped your ass over to Florida. It's a major industry over there.
Yeah. Although I don't trust it anymore, dude, because like all this like leeway they've given themselves to fuck up.
I wouldn't. The doctor that I went to go see in Florida was like, I mean, these people were still asking me to fax them stuff. Like it was like the old school small town doctor kind of deal. Like that's the guy that I would go see.
Like yeah, no, dude, like that's terrible. It's like when you go apply for the company and they tell you right off the bat, like, this is a family company, and like the minute you hear that, it's like, get the fuck out of there. Like that's the main warning sign. We're like family here. This is a family company. Fuck off. We come here to get paid. You know?
What's the where are we going? Where are
I'm sharing it with you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Right next to you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hold on, there's one more. Oh, your quest log is full.
Hold on, let me fix that.
How many quests do I need to? Oh, I got like 6 slots. Alright, I'm good.
Assessing the threat. We can drop that. We'll get that one later. There we go. Okay, I can take it. There we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Alright. Okay. Now we just go... Whoops. Yeah, I guess we can go this way. We'll go back to the portal. And then when we go to Aberdeen, you don't want to forget, there's a quest there that you should be able to turn in. And then that should give us a quest that we will take for BFD.
I only need to kill 4 more elementals, and then I'm heading that way.
Yeah, you got time. You guys are still in Darnassus, right?
Yeah, we're going to the glowy purple thing to get to the flight path right now.
Yeah, homeboy just got to Russell, so he's flying over, but he forgot reagents too, so that might take a bit.
He said, "Don't think we will need though."
Yeah, it's probably fine. Like, you know, we don't need a
I mean,
ballot.
it's just for
What does
his
he need?
rebirth, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Does he even have rebirth at 24 or 26? I don't know when they get it. So.
Oh yeah, all you guys are getting fucking salvation now. That's all you're getting.
I mean, I'll
that's
take
right.
mana, please.
No, fuck you, salvation.
I don't need it.
I
I have my own threat mitigation button. It's called Fade.
Yes. Fade. The fade is the
It
get out of jail free button.
discourages them from attacking me.
Fade,
Alright,
fade
they're
is the get out of jail free button.
discouraged.
Having to explain fade to like back in the days, right? Like we had class leaders for the guild because it was so large. You needed 40 people for the raids. So you had class leads that was just fucking explaining things to people so they wouldn't fuck up. And dude, trying to explain to people that fade wasn't like you didn't diminish your threat. It just lowered you for a little bit,
Right?
temporary, and then you went back up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like you hit fade and you
it makes
fucking
them not
stand
attack
there.
me.
Yeah, you hit fade and you stand there. Right.
Dude, I swear to God, we had like the dumbest shadow priest come through like our guild, because like every one of them we had to explain, like sit him down and explain that to him. It's like it doesn't reduce your threat. It's just like temporarily lowers it, and then you go back up. You can't go past the tank. Can't do that.
Which means you should hit fade and just chill for a minute.
And then
Bandage
chill out.
somebody.
Yeah, you should just hang
Bandage
out for a
somebody,
second.
yeah,
You know?
Right.
Yeah. And like, dude,
I
it was
know
so
what
hard
I'm
to
doing.
explain
You
that
know,
shit.
you don't gotta worry about me.
Preferably, if you're a good shadow priest, you will run towards the tank, bring the mob to the tank, then fade and run the fuck out.
No,
Yeah.
you panic and run in the opposite direction.
You drag it into the raid. What's that? You are the bomb into the middle of the raid.
In the middle of the raid.
Dude, no, like I had like, dude, so warriors got some new abilities. One of them is intercept, and you kind of take the damage of a hit for whoever you intercept.
Mm-hmm.
And like, dude, the times I can count them in my hands, right? But I need both hands to count it.
Right.
The number of times that people have gotten the bomb, and instead of running away from the raid or anything, they go right to the tank.
Right.
And hopefully, like the tank has enough fire resist to like not blow up.
Oh.
It's like you fucks.
Oh
It's
my
like a
God.
common problem at this goddamn server, dude.
What brings you?
Well, my favorite thing to do is bring snowballs to Molten Core, and if you throw a snowball at Ragnaros, it gets bigger and bigger, and people think that you cast Frostbolt, but you didn't. And it scares the shit out of everyone, and I get a good laugh out of it. I also get a good laugh out of saying, oh shit, Ragnar, the first couple times I was in Molten Core, I was like, wait, so he's immune to fire? I'm just trolling. People didn't know.
No,
It's
so-
great.
So that behavior actually, not a lot of people know this. The behavior, if you throw something, the bigger the thing is, the bigger it gets.
Right.
But there's that behavior for a lot of mobs, right? And like my go-to, it was always like bow and arrow, and I would always have like the 1%, thing hit
Sure.
on that. So whenever I pull something, I will pull with arrows, right? And the arrow will stick out. And like when you start shooting the giants in Molten Core, you shoot them with the arrow, and the arrow is
Right.
gigantic.
Huge.
I was like, and then it was Golemac, and I shot him with the arrow, and it was gigantic, even bigger, and I was like, and then we went to Ragnaros. First time I see him, I shoot him, dude. The arrow is indeed gigantic, dude. The next biggest arrow is when you go make Thunder Fury. They summon this like air elemental that looks like Ragnaros but air, and you shoot that dude, and that dude is bigger, dude. And that arrow is gigantic. It's awesome. You can do it with throwing weapons. You can do it with arrows, crossbows. I think the only one that doesn't show anything is the guns, because nothing sticks.
Ooh, portable wormhole generator. Perfect.
Oh yeah, those are new, and they can fail.
Oh, okay.
There's unique failures that can happen. You gotta.
Do I get fucking teleported somewhere I don't want to go?
So, alright, so in my experience, the ways I've seen him fail, and it's super rare, right?
Mhm.
Like I had like a couple stacks because I used it to level engineering,
Yeah.
and as I'm using him, one
Oh,
time it lit me on
it's not.
fire.
It's consume. It's a consumable. It's not. Like
Yeah,
a trinket?
five
Okay.
charges each.
Okay. Cool.
5 charges each,
Okay.
and every time you use it, it consumes a charge. But when it failed it the 2 times, one it was like it lit me on fire, and I was like, okay, you know, potion and like last stand and shit, and I survived.
Right.
The second time, it just plucked me into the air, like way above Ogrimmar, and I just dropped, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta cast levitate.
Yeah, I unfortunately the closest thing I've got is intercept, and I just didn't have anyone in party, so
There wasn't like a rat or anything you could. Yeah.
no. The only thing I guess like Gammon, but would have had to be like on top of the dude.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
baby.
Yeah. If you died from fall damage as a mage, you were doing something wrong. Which
Well,
would
you
slow
forgot your
fall
reagent.
and well, but you could still blink at the last minute, and then you'd get that. You could jump, like I could jump all the way into Ungoro Cavern, fall all the way to the bottom, blink at the right time, and you wouldn't take any fall damage.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys have alchemy?
Because it
Not me.
no, because it changed it. So from your trajectory, it went from, you know, minus y to like, you know, plus z. And I guess the way the server calculated it was like, oh, he was moving forward when he reached the bottom, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a fan of that stuff. I don't know. I had slow fall on the priest, and that's how I got to exploring.
That's right, levitate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. You don't need.
Oh, yeah, it's
levitate.
levitate.
Yeah, and that's the. You don't need the reagent for levitate. I don't think.
Yeah, it's a
priests
feather.
get it for free. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a feather.
I know-
But it
I know
also
where to
gives you
farm
water
them.
walking. There's no mount.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. Good shit.
Very useful. Very useful. I promise. Yeah, you guys are real close now. Everyone is.
The reason I was asking about the alchemy is because I got an elemental water and it says it's required for alchemy skill 300.
I need to get that mod, whatever the fuck that mod is, because like that's super useful. I get all sorts of shit all the time, and sometimes I just chuck it.
I
Let's see,
also
do I
have
have
14 bubbling waters that I got from killing these elementals. If anybody
We'll take those. I will take those.
You want? Okay.
Well, 100% use.
Okay. You
Yeah,
have
it's
those.
like cheap mana, and I don't have that much of a mana pool, so it's like perfect.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking if anyone wanted it, because
Ow.
I.
You're a mage. Sorry. So a mage was passing by me, and I could have had free water.
Well, I was able to finish my quest, and I got an extra 2,000 XP from it, so that was nice.
Nice. Life is good. Oh yeah, this is the idol I was talking about the other day. Coming out of what's it called? Wailing Caverns. Like,
Or move the mic away from your nose by like 2 inches.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
It's
I was looking over. I was like, I hear the breathing. Let me see.
wrong.
Let me see who's lighting up when the breathing comes. That's for. We've all done that. We've all done that.
yeah,
Especially when you spend like hours and hours and hours on Vox. It just happens.
like yeah.
It used the worst was on TeamSpeak because the codecs on TeamSpeak were the clearest I've ever heard.
Oh.
Ventrilo was
Dude,
okay.
It was so good.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Ventrilo was okay, but like the TeamSpeak codex was the clearest. You could hear everything. Sadly.
Sadly.
Well, we so remember Achilles?
Yeah.
he used to like, because we'd be grinding out Battlegrounds, and he'd take a phone call from his friends, and we just like listen to one side of the conversation. It's like, so how much did we smoke? Oh, that's where this stack of DVDs came from. I remember we went to Blockbuster. Why did I get so many DVDs? Oh, they were on sale? Okay, well, at least I was smart about it.
Yeah, everything's lined up. Oh man. Oh yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, I am definitely like, like I'm one of those people that just kind of like forgets about shit like that. Like, so, what was I gonna say? So they added, well, like, how much do you know about like the world, like the world rares and like the world events and all that shit?
Oh, like,
Classic.
I mean,
Too much of that?
look, bro, when you say that I really locked myself out of a lot of content because of the PvP thing, you're not lying, bro. Like, I didn't.
Okay.
I leveled up as quickly as I could. I got into the PvP system as quickly as I could. I didn't care. I didn't even care about the quests or anything. It was like I didn't even read them. I basically like pulled up the name of the quest on like Wowhead or Thought or whatever that thing was called.
Let's go, yeah.
And I was like, where do I turn? Where's the mob that I need to kill? Okay, it's right there. Where do I turn the quest in? Right there. Okay, boom. Didn't even read shit. I was just looking at pictures. Like, so, yeah.
Let's go, yeah.
Right.
So there were a few things like that were added in the world basically that were just these for fun trinkets and shit. There weren't too many in classic, but there were a couple. One was the Heart Singer Forester out of Stratholm Live.
The Heart Sinker?
Singer.
Heart Singer.
Like,
okay.
Yeah. And it was a rare neutral NPC that didn't really attack you, didn't do anything. That dude basically dropped. The only reason you killed him was like the Scourge Stone, which was part of the reputation for Argent Dawn, and he dropped a trinket. All it did was made the people around you dance.
How generous.
It makes everybody dance. Yeah. So the merciless midgets had all of them.
Yeah. We got the. Nice. Yeah, you guys collected quests.
Okay, so I think that's
Yeah, okay,
everybody.
cool.
I shared everything.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Let me see, how many bubbles do I have? 16. This is gonna be a bit. Just get under it if you haven't. But yeah, no. So these guys kind of went on to like add more toys like that. 'Cause the other one was like an order of deception that changed you. For whatever race you were, it changed you into like the opposite. I think it's for humans. It gave you orcs. If you were a gnome, it gave you a tauren, etc. Well, they added more toys like that, and there's like rare spawns that carry toys.
Right. I remember the blimp toy, and you could do fucking Top Gun, fight each other with it. Like, that was fun. I remember making the blimps.
Like that. No. They're adding like kind of permanent toys.
Oh.
Shit you equip.
A Guardian Fell Hunter that will protect you for 1 hour. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then you get those from like NPCs that are rare, and they spawn and they drop some cool shit. They usually drop cool trinkets here.
Okay.
That you kind of get to, it's this kind of. It's not too powerful. It's just kind of shit that you use, for fun. Like that one is definitely for fun. Not super useful, After like probably level 30, you throw it away because it's useless. But there's a lot of that shit added into the game.
Gotcha.
And dude, you know what? Even if it doesn't make you like a super badass and you're not kicking ass, because you got this new item, those little fun little items that you can track down, dude. People love that shit.
Right. And then for those of y'all watching on the stream, this is what we're talking about with the survival tent. So Nugget right here, who's playing the Tauren, she just dropped this tent, and because we've got this macro, so you see down here, like you can't actually see the rested XP because it's over on the next level. So we got this macro. So look. So the maximum that I can get is 30 bubbles, but look at how quick it's going up, right? We're adding probably 150 to 200 XP every 2 or 3 seconds of rested XP. So it takes maybe like 30 seconds, maybe 25 to 30 seconds to get one bubble of rested XP. So if you sit under this tent for, like if you have no rested XP and you sit under a tent like this, for 5 to 7 minutes, you will get 30 full rested bubbles of XP. So you folks that were asking earlier about, is it easier to level? Yes, because of stuff like this. Bunch of quality of life stuff like that. Yeah, I'm at 22 bubbles, so probably another.
He has one of those trinkets, by the way, the glowing cat figurine.
Oh, he's got one. Ooh, summon Ghost Saber. Oh, is that it right there? Oh.
Yeah.
And it fights for you and everything?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you control it, or does it? Do you control it like you would a hunter? Okay, as a hunter. Okay.
No. It's like the, what do you call it? Like this thing. The dog whistle.
The dog whistle.
Same
gotcha.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a trinket here.
Okay.
So you can keep reusing it. Because it used to be a usable item.
Consumable, right.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's in that guild, Valerian. Like, that guild is such a zerg that usually it's seen as a negative to be in that guild. Ridiculous.
I am Ed. I forgot I can do this.
Oh, control the eyes of the beast.
Yeah.
I'm at 23 bubbles. I'm getting there slowly. Stop getting experience out of that.
Oh, are you disenchanting stuff? Do I have anything for you? No, I don't have anything for you to disenchant right now.
I gotta go learn new enchanting stuff. Really, gotta get a mass to do it. I gotta sell all these deviant scales too, dude. I'm never gonna use them.
I need them.
Oh, you need them?
I wish I'd have known you needed them. I sold a few yesterday.
Oh, you're good.
I know you use those too.
So we send the hide leatherworking stuff to Nugget, we send the disenchanting stuff to Zek, and we send the extra cloth to Vor. Got it. Okay. I'm at 26.
I was just looking to see if I could cook anything, but I don't have any of my spices on me right now, so.
One more. Forgot about that one.
Bro, I'm probably.
Do you need inventory space?
Yeah, bro.
Yes,
I don't
trade me
have
some
any of my
back.
spices.
Yeah, if you need the space, just trade me back.
Okay. Here. If you'll just hold the food for now.
Yeah.
Cause
There we go.
I did.
Okay. I'm at 26. Getting there. Thank you.
But yeah, the deviant scales, I haven't been able to make any of those armors just because I haven't had enough.
Oh, okay.
You know what emote that's not on here is pet. I guess it's Pat. Is Pat?
You mean
work?
Pat?
There
Pat.
it is. There it is. Okay. I thought it was pet.
I like how you weirdos patted each other and I pat my pet.
You know what's still in the game?
What's that?
Hasn't been taken out.
Spit? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Couldn't you like some? I guess it depend on which GM you bitched at. Like if you spit on somebody enough, you could get a warning or something. Not,
if you
not on Darkspear though. Not on Darkspear.
No, you know what? No, but you know what I would do? I would go to the auction house and do this. Right?
Right.
And everyone saw spits on you, right? On my faction, and whoever can read this.
Oh yeah,
And,
slash me space. Right.
Yeah. And people used to get so mad at that, dude. Like, people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, dude, it's just an emote in a game, relax.
Oh, slash
But
fart.
people get upset, you know.
Slash fart.
Oh yeah, do you know that check on the Dark Moon Fair, you can do slash moon here?
You could do slash what?
Slash
hug.
check on the Dark Moon Fair, yeah.
All right, I am full on rested XP, I think. Yep.
I'm almost there. Almost.
No worries.
30. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Okay.
Stop. Pops again.
When Ed is on passive.
Let's do this. Here, I got
Oh, let me not forget inner fire. There we go.
Oh, I gotta remember to send Ed out.
Oh, you gotta put it in the macros. So yeah, have
no.
you done any macros yet?
Yeah, you need a pet attack macro.
I
That'll help
do. I also need this dude to not be in the middle of everything, cause you know.
Fair.
He's gonna get killed, and I don't even feel bad.
It'll be fine.
No, the one PvP dude in the middle, going solo.
Oh, that's fine too. Like, yeah, like we.
Oh yeah, I guess
we
we're
can
all
always heal
PvP
you.
now because of Nexus.
Oh
Old
shit.
Nexius.
Oh, because we're all in the same group.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
You're
doesn't
always
matter,
PvP'd, so anytime I heal you, like, and now this
Yeah.
guy's hitting me. This guy's killing me.
God.
He's shooting me in the back. This guy in the back
Oh
is
my
just
God.
shooting me because we're all PvP'd now.
Okay.
So
This guy?
I'm gonna go chase him.
This guy? I can't hit him.
He's
Won't let me hit
resisting
him.
everything. Now he's immune. There
But
we go.
he's level 31.
There we go. Got him. I'm gonna Regivore.
It won't even let me attack that pet.
I cut up to the guy.
Okay, well let me go support you because his pet's still over on me. I'm
Yeah,
coming to you,
I
Zach.
can't attack the pet.
I'm coming
Yeah,
to
you,
Zach.
you won't be able to.
Yeah,
attack the guy.
don't worry about the pet.
Okay.
Fine.
Just
do
kill
Ren.
him.
Fine,
Well,
do
I
Ren
can't.
anyway.
I can't attack him or the pet. Is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, consider for it.
Here comes the reservoir.
Oh yeah, you are horrid.
Okay, so let's.
Where
yeah,
are you?
back.
Where's your body? There you are. You didn't release. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not releasing.
I wouldn't have mattered if I released. We're both alliance.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
on-
right.
In this case, yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't realize that that was going to affect you guys. I apologize.
No, you're
It's all
good.
good. I'm just
Thought I
being a
was
little
just-
baby bitch about it.
I thought
Because
I
I'm the
was-
one who died.
No, well, no. I mean, you did the right thing to let us know. I wish I'd have responded quicker. I was like, oh shit, enter PvP mode, go.
We'll just have a PvP alert, right?
Sadly, he was-
Somebody get it
he
on
was-
their soundboard.
Yeah. Sadly, it's like level
I don't need a
31.
soundboard. I
so,
use my mouth.
so he resisted
Well, I guess
like
if you want to be weird.
he resisted like 5 spells in a row. So I was like, oh.
Right. Yeah, he
I
was
was-
level 31. So.
Right.
Next, I was right there by your side, but I could do nothing, brother.
It's no big deal.
I was willing.
Yeah, I made my bed. I gotta sleep in it with the at war thing. What's crazy is people that choose at war and hardcore. Like that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. Why.
Yeah.
You
I
just-
could never.
All you have to do is just like
behind us.
right.
That's what's there. He's opening up with a name shot.
Okay. I'm following
Oh
you.
yeah.
Following
Running.
you.
Ready?
There
So,
we go. There he is.
Did he run away?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
walked into his
Bitch.
freezing trap.
All right, well, let's keep going then. You know.
Nah, let him go.
Yeah.
Shit
I
is
mean, we're just
respawning.
gonna waste our time by chasing
Yeah,
it down.
come
So.
on.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, well now there's enough
Once we get into
mobs
the
in,
instance.
there's enough mobs in between us. He has to clear the mobs now. So once the mobs respawn, he's got to clear the mobs, and that'll
So
put
here,
more
put a
stuff in between us.
put a mark on the dude.
Yeah.
What's the dude's name? Do you know?
Let me check my combat log.
Is it the Shiriel?
I think so. I think that was the name.
Oh, they're from our guild.
What?
Yeah, they're from Watership. That would
Really?
explain
Well,
why I could.
Could you ask him to fucking chill out?
Yeah, I can actually, if I may have a moment. There is everybody? Cool.
I mean, unless he wants to keep getting some, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, I mean, there's 5 people here, so.
If he becomes a problem, I can ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 5 people
guess
here, but only
yeah,
4 that
yeah,
can do something.
Right. Well, you're right. Yeah. Don't say anything yet. I don't want to ruin anybody's fun.
I mean,
Yeah, no, like if it becomes a problem, I'll speak
This
up,
is,
no problem.
I mean, this is what I signed up for. I can't get mad.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
can't get
say.
mad. I signed up for this shit. But it doesn't change. Like, it doesn't change my vanilla experience because, like, I was always flagged on Darkspear. Like, I never turned off my PvP flag because I love that shit. I was like, yeah, gank me while you think I'm just standing there checking the mailbox in Ironforge. And get your ass. Watch me turn around and then counter gank your ass. You know that happens
It
so
was
many
all
times.
bait.
I was always ready. Like that's the thing. Like I was always ready to get ganked when I was level 60 mage. I had what was the program? Oh, Fraps to record your screen. I had
Yeah.
Fraps on a hotkey.
man.
So the moment like somebody target me, I could hopefully quickly hit the button to start recording, and I would actually get some footage of like people trying to gank me in somewhere.
I think he's given up.
You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Just making sure.
there's also mobs
waiting
in
for other
between us.
people to come in.
There's mobs in between us too now because they would have respawned.
I mean, but yeah, he's high enough level. I think he could smash through him.
Sticking towards the back too. Which he can't hurt me if he sneaks up on me, so.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's probably why he's shooting me.
Yeah. Just the messy part, right? So they are talking about like if you're doing gate PvP party, they're thinking about making some changes to that. Would be interesting.
Yeah, because if you try to PvP one person, I think everybody should be able to join in.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the way I would expect it to be. You know, if someone is in my party is PvPing and they get attacked by somebody else who's PvPing, I'm about to jump in. You know, you fucked up.
Regardless of guild.
Yeah.
Do you want the clan meat for this area? I bought for this.
Here it comes. Ziffer.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy.
He's shooting.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah. His bat's name is Soup.
Killed this other guy.
Well, they
What,
weren't
troll?
fighting yet.
Doesn't matter. Kill him. They come together.
Okay.
But he's flagged.
Oh.
Okay, the other guy's either gonna have to help.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
He's poking my bum. Oh, Blair, I was trying to heal
Okay.
you, but I don't know why that stopped. Why it stopped healing you?
It's just way too cramped in there. I can't see anything.
That's fair.
And all of my things are long distance, so like.
Just don't turn into a ghost. You're fine. Don't release.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
Oh.
I remember my lesson from yesterday.
Well, it's a problem because nobody actually killed the hunter, so he just ran away, and everybody can't kill the warrior, so he's just killing everybody.
I was fighting the other 31 dude who was trying.
Yeah. Like, you know, you could have just ran right out.
There we go.
There's someone else healing this guy.
He brought friends. He went and because that warrior was not flagged earlier.
Yeah.
And so that guy went back and he was like, "Hey, these guys are bullying me." After he came to fight. What a little baby back bitch.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
like,
complicates this, right?
well, I'm not. I mean, we can keep running into the instance. It doesn't make any sense for me to fight like a level 31. It's like, go ahead and kill me, get your thing in, and you know I'll get back over to questing and getting max. Because until I get to level 60 and start getting some gear, like anybody who's higher level or outgears me, I'm just gonna get raffle stomped. So.
Wait. Was I supposed to release? Guys, I zoned out.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I was told not
Oops,
to release.
that's okay. I ran the long way. I wasn't paying attention.
I was listening for once, you know? Doesn't
I don't
happen
know where we
often.
go.
Enjoy it.
I forget how it is that you cross the mountains here, right? Somewhere.
Well,
Oh, is that why I don't go that way? Because I don't know how to cross the mountain.
So you have to cross the mountain.
Right.
Oh, I was following you fools. I should have just been following the road.
Ugh, man. Only everyone had listened to me again.
Yeah.
Now it looks like someone's making it through.
I want y'all to know from my point of view, I've got 3 different arrows spread out, and I have no clue which one to follow.
Are you guys? Oh yeah, you guys are taking the long way. Yeah, it's just a shortcut.
I have no sense of direction. I followed Vor here. I don't know what's going on.
Where are you guys at? Actually,
I am clearly taking the long way. I am coming around the bend. Like I'm on the shoreline right now. I'll be.
I see his little dot up there too. There's.
So,
Vor. Okay, there's Vor. Vor went the super long way, my dude.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let's jump in.
You can't point out a thing that I already said. That doesn't count. That doesn't make you sound smart. Calm down.
You can't shame me. Like, I know what I'm about.
I already did it.
My goals are beyond your understanding.
That is true. We have had this discussion. Something about a milkshake on Mars.
How would you get the milk out there?
Well,
dehydrated, obviously.
A dehydrated milkshake?
Okay, so don't take the risk because there's gonna be stuff spawning. Oh, this guy's getting killed already.
Oh wow, yeah, that guy died right away. They're just waiting. Yeah, they're just gonna fucking camp us.
Oh,
fucking no lifers.
Are they gonna do that?
Probably. I'm pretty sure that druid just stood up and then died.
It's
and I'll give you one guess as to why.
So here, let's also leave up. Be right back.
Oh no! Someone gave me power.
You can
Starts
pass
passing laws.
You want...
Starts passing laws.
Instant laws. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. You think I waited this long just to give it up? Think not, buddy.
Disagree with my choices? To jail.
I feel pretty proud of myself. I made it back all by myself. I'm not gonna rest because I saw what happened. But
Well, you can res because they're horde. They can't attack you.
no, only one of them is horde. Or,
Yeah, there's some that are alliance.
The warrior's horde. He's undead.
but I don't mind being the test goat. So here we go. I am alive down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that guy's from our guild.
She or the SHY dude?
Yeah, I'm seeing it in the guild. There's a rogue.
Ow, he's poking me in the bump. My bump.
Wait, you guys already rest?
Yep. Did you stand
I was
up?
gonna bring my warriors like fuck up there.
Okay, well they're not here. They're not here.
Let's swap then. Alright, pressing a sec.
Call your pet.
Is alive? Oh,
Yeah,
was
and
not
try-
expecting it
And
to be
try not
alive.
to aggro the oracle behind you.
Yeah, don't back up too far.
I may
There we
aggro
go,
it.
we did it.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm pressing by you guys. I'm not resting this guy.
Or give me one of those
You guys-
potions back, would you? Just one.
Yeah, get your shit. Shit up.
What do you?
Oh, one of the.
Yeah, I just handed you the whole stack because you were low,
no,
and I was just like,
you can
oh,
just
shit.
you can have those back. I have 4 of better ones of
Okay,
lessers.
Okay. I just saw you low,
Does
and I was
anyone
like, oh
want-
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're good to go.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
I don't have an interrupt, by the way. I have one, but it's not unlocked.
I'm actually gonna need that.
See, he's chill.
I definitely did a lot better against a level 31 than I thought I was going to. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's my first PvP experience.
Oh, there you go.
Really?
Yeah, it's a different ball game at 60. It's just that's why I just like rush to 60. If people gank me, big deal. Okay, that's 8 brain stems. There we go.
Oh yeah. Forgot. Okay, this.
Oh, that's the wrong hotkey. Vor's flexing on me because every time I try to hit Zek with a renew, I am told that a more powerful spell is active.
I see that. I was curious what was going on because I can't like watch all your mini presses while I attempt to be useful. Right? Thanks. Now I understand it's just Vor being better than you.
That's pretty much
Just
it.
naturally.
It's just happening.
So there's a couple ways that can happen, right? And it's not exactly explained to you in the game. It's like, you know, they expect you to. Oh, by the way, I'm in the instant.
Does anybody need more brain stems?
No, I'm
I
good.
got 'em all.
Are we? Yeah, are we done with that? All right.
I think so.
So let's do
There we go.
and sir, okay, they're gonna get mana. They're gonna get mana.
I'm gonna apply herbal remedy. I'll be right back.
There we go.
Salvation. Get. Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, I think it's 14. Now go ahead and use it. Fuck it. Let's put that on there.
He left, by the way.
It's cute.
Didn't realize I was in your camera. That's my bad.
Oh, that's fine. Like, I don't, I don't even, perfectly honest, as like a priest, or like, I don't even, I just kind of point my character in the right direction. I press tab until I have the target selected, and then I'm basically just looking over at the left of everybody's, health and mana bars, and like until I get like level 60 and out there and I'm PvPing, like pretty much just looking at bars and pressing and tab targeting.
Nice. Oh, I will be right back. His alarm is going on.
Yeah, I guess I could look first person. Here we go. The game does have a different scale to it if you look at it in first person. Power of the Scourge, 800 gold. Oh, Nax Ramus. Binds when picked up. Want to sell, but it binds when it's picked up. Okay, so how are you gonna... I think he's just playing on people.
Hey, what is that?
Unlock. What's up?
You came back with a snack, I see. Just one?
Just bread.
Nugget will remember that.
That's true.
I brought you a corn dog.
I was trying not to delay. Sorry. Go. Wait, we're here?
I'm here. Yeah, he's here.
Okay, fair.
Lobster.
Oh yeah, so the jumping puzzle, right?
Yes.
Just follow me. Forget the jumping puzzle.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we're just not gonna.
Zach knows of a way to get past this jumping puzzle.
It's not a puzzle.
It used to be. So,
used to be.
But it's not here, right?
It's not.
yeah. But like people used to like do the fucking jumping and whatnot, right? Because it was like
That's
the way
the
to
fun
go.
part.
Because it was.
Yeah. But like I'm saying, a lot of people did it and they just didn't know why. Like I never understood it, right? Because I always went like the shortcut way, and like you blow people's minds when you show them the shortcut all the time.
Right.
Yeah, mind play.
Hell yeah.
Shit, I may have to give you fucking salvation.
Oh no, I don't need mana. I don't need mana. Like you can.
I'll take
Yeah, he gets to mana drain all the time.
Yeah. Well, it's not. If I hit him with
You got
mind
enough
flay
mana,
right before
right?
they die, I get the spirit tap, and then I just started putting points into the wand thing. So like, I'm trying to burn through all my mana, and I can't do it. Like I can get. Each fight I get my mana bar to like half. That's why anytime like shit hits the fan, I still have mana left over to like do backup heals. So I'm sure that will change later, but not right now.
Yeah.
See where I'm going, right? Like,
Yeah, but the jumping is the fun part, and then you don't get to kill the mobs. Oh my gosh, you guys suck. I'm gonna get this oyster then, this clam. This is mine.
You get that clam, vor.
Dude, that clam had sandals. What the fuck?
I'm not having that.
Sound like some pretty lame clams, honestly.
Well, all right. I guess I want to point out that that clams, I'm pretty sure, I think their muscle is called their foot, and then like it only had one sandal. So
That's
like
pretty clever.
it is just one sandal. Well, it
That's
says
pretty
cross
clever.
sandals, but it only shows one. So
Do we have?
I'm into it.
Maybe that's the backup, you know? Like you buy them and pay it, you only use one.
I was gonna
Alright,
say,
alright.
do we have a place where we could get some socks to go with them? Cause
Pretty
Obviously.
sure that. Hang on. Let me link you the socks. Are
You
they?
know, at any
Ah,
point, I could choose a lucky target for my Grace of the Sunwell spell, and you could attack or cast 10% faster for
what
15 seconds.
what if I increase my range attack speed by 40% first, and then you did that?
MG, I wonder how it stacks up.
Yeah, there we go.
And then auto shot.
So let's just kill this guy. The boss.
Yeah, programmer stocks, nice.
I love that.
I needed to turn off taunt out of your pet because it's really gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, right click your taunt on your pet bar.
Growl, the thing.
Ah, sorry. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's on me now. So when I block, I get mana back. That's why, you know, taking shit.
Yeah, no. Thanks
that.
for reminding me.
Oh, hey.
It's awfully nice. I just let Hunter's pets die when they do that.
Ah.
Yeah, I need that for a hard upgrade. My belt's still great.
I graded it.
Damn.
Go for it.
Oh, what a champion.
Can I skin this though?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So
Juggle all
my
y'all
skill's better,
okay,
but
cool.
yeah. Yeah, come follow me. There's more shit to kill.
But
Oh yeah, extra bosses. Oh, and we gotta go get the
There's also
manuscript
a
too.
clam
It's
down
down to the
here.
right.
Oh, yeah, the clams are not that important. So
listen, we can get clams if we want to get clams.
Yeah, I'm into it.
no, I was gonna say, like, we're about to kill a bunch of. So there's like the summons with like the little dude, the 4
It's
candles.
not the same.
Yeah, you get like the same food. You just get tons of it in one. Oh,
I'm not doing it for the food. I want the pearls.
Right.
take that.
Really?
Yeah, he's a ninja, so he's just ninjaing everything.
You know what?
You'll notice he always
I completely
needs on.
forgot to change my boots before we did this too. I have the perfect boots for this.
You have the swimming boots.
Are they flippers? Oh, they got
the
swim
boots
speed
that
ones.
Give me swim speed, yeah.
Nice.
And I keep them so that I can use them, and then I'm not using them.
I use them when I go fishing.
I'm being hit. Oh, this sea witch back here.
Yeah, I aggroed it. I was trying to. Oh, shit! How did
Oh,
it get? How did
yeah,
it
it
get
was
on
killing
you?
me, dude. I don't know, because I'm healing. I'm doing more than you. Like,
I was
you
trying to
gotta
bring it.
Speak
I was,
up. I'm looking at. I don't know why I wasn't looking at my own health.
I was trying to bring it to the tank. I'm sorry.
So I still need heals if you don't mind.
I got it. I know. I'm
Healing
doing
can
it.
help.
I'm doing it. Yep. There you go. See, look at that.
There we go. Yeah. Don't drown. Get out of the water.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Good stuff. So I'm gonna
No.
rest the priest moment. Gotta get water in me. That shit helped. One.
Yay.
One and something for the. There you go. Like rest coming up. Oh yeah, there's veins in here. So when you're up, put up your tracking. Get
Will do. Yep. Oh, I see him right there. Perfect. Yes, salvation's better. Thank you.
salvation now. Or just different. Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
so as soon
the
as
cat's
you
on
guys
board.
pass back, I'll start pulling.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not leader. Can you pass me lead? So I can
Oh,
target
my
shit?
bad. Here you go.
Oh good. So, you know what
You went to go ask that guy if he was in your guild and not be a douche.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna kill his buddy. Like, break their party. Like, yeah, you know, you wanna keep going? But no, they were not in a guild. With,
Well, I had seen a message that said I must have misclicked somebody, like right after we killed that dude.
it's possible,
It
yeah. There are
yeah.
people, but
Oh, so he probably took what you said as like you trying to insult him, and then he was like, and he.
shut up, dude. What the fuck?
Don't give
It's
me more
psychology.
social anxiety.
Like, I'm not saying he was right.
Don't give me more social anxiety, please.
Oh,
I'm saying he was a jerk.
You need to understand the internet dickwad
Mentality.
theory. So if you give people anonymity, right, and then you put them in a video game,
back it
they're
up.
gonna be complete douchebags. So I wouldn't take any meanness that you get from this game as personal. The people that would take it personal were the Spurgs in 2024 and 2025 that were the weirdos on Darkspear.
You should not be here.
What I do is internalize it, and I feel really bad.
No, dude, like there's some people in Darkspear that like had like legit like like mental health issues, right? And like, dude, like they were like definitely untreated, right? So like they will tell you some shit, and it was like, no, dude, you probably shouldn't do that. Like you probably shouldn't do that, dude. Like no, don't do that. There was a hunter, right? That was like universally kind of known to be like bad player in general, right? And she equipped like a bunch of like healer gear and shit. Oh wait, is that better than what you have? No, right?
24 to 46 for what I have, so no.
No, okay, yeah. And yeah, she equipped like a glowing brightwood staff and some other shit.
Just to troll the priests.
No.
Not to troll. She was serious about it. Okay.
Yeah. She has some legit mental health issues,
Okay.
and she believed that shit was like her worth and shit.
Oh,
And dude, like you never know, dude. You never know, because like I used to make fun of this person until I met him, and then it was like, oh man, that's kind of sad. I kind of wanna be that guy.
Right.
I think it's clear. You can go in there and like
Oh, I will.
slurp up the silver.
Slurp dirt.
There's nothing else, right? Not sitting.
Yes, I don't
Look like it.
think there's a chest that spawns, but right now there isn't.
There's in a chest. But yeah, dude, like this game is no exception, right? So like you have all these people like, you say some shit like that, right? Like you're bad, and, like it might send them on a spiral, dude. You just don't know.
No.
But I tried to be nice. No, dude, like okay, so you remember Nostalgius, right?
I never played, but yeah, go ahead.
But you remember the story. So like,
GSG.
like, dude, my first
Oh,
kill.
we have to go. Hold on, we have to go to the left here for a quest.
Yeah, but we can cut through here. Like go to it. Like right
I did the thing where I looked up and everybody.
knowledge in the deeps.
for the quest for the chest.
For knowledge in the deeps.
Yeah, that's a chest. Cause it's up here separate though, right? Do we need to clear to it? Oh, we need to clear. Fuck. Okay, hang on.
I mean, I'm just going by what the quest marker says, so it says it's over here.
That's fair. No, yeah. But I forgot that we had to clear to it. Remember, I forwarded for a while, so that's not a quest I did.
Yeah, I guess that's understandable. The Horde aren't into knowing about stuff.
He said,
He's coming. He's interested. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lady.
I must obtain
Pops and
oxygen.
Torin.
Like, I'm pretty sure, dude, like, the Alliance wholesale is ignoring the Emerald Dream as far as, like, lore goes, right? Fucking ridiculous. Like, but the what is it? Like, the
Don't forget to breathe.
organization of druids. What's the name of the druids and shamans that kind of watch over, like, they're kind of like Greenpeace. They have real power.
Wait, sorry. Who? The shamans?
Yeah,
What shamans?
shamans and druids together in like this organization that just kind of watches over the world. Yeah, they're the primary guys that fight Eltarian, the black Deathwing, the black dragonflight aspect. Earth
I am a shaman. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh, disappeared.
Storm, earth, and fire, friend.
Wait, but I think they reappeared. There you go. That reappeared.
Oh,
Stealing
wait,
it.
okay.
Stealing,
Yeah.
Stealing quickly. Mine. I got mine.
Okay, then Vor.
Yeah, waiting for you all to get yours. That thing is not gonna aggro.
Just race against the
I'm
clock
just
as I struggle
fighting
to
one
breathe.
of the turtles. Do not mind me, y'all. I should have this.
What are you doing?
Oh
Fighting
my
a turtle.
god. Hit him with that nature damage. Huh.
It is.
I'm just waiting while you guys were getting all your things.
Yeah, you're good. I think we all got it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a quest here that both alliances can get. I'm pretty sure you completed it too, so.
Yeah, there's nothing else down there for me to collect, right?
I don't think so, no. But we're
Okay.
just gonna pick up the stuff here to kill in the way. My fucking range is lower with this weapon, really? Oh, it's like. Swimming in here, that should be an NPC. Yeah. Hello, cat.
What?
What do you want, cat? Black Fathom Villain.
Peace
Oh,
be
that
with you.
shield is almost an upgrade.
Oh, damn.
Good luck.
Oh, is there actually stuff over there?
Yeah, it's a quest, but I think you've done it.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
story behind the Argent Dawn again?
So they
I'll
fight
pop it
evil,
just to
period.
say-
Okay.
Yeah, they're like the Scarlet Crusade, but actually good.
Yeah. Got
But
it.
even they have like internal struggles and shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
split their groups and
Yeah,
shit.
like the Scarlet Crusade. It's the same thing.
Well, no.
It's just
Like,
with the
they have,
with the Scarlet Crusade, when they fight, it's just like some people are like, "Hey, we should burn them to the ground," and other people are like, "Nah, we should boil them in acid," and like they have a fight over that.
Yeah. But no, like there's like more extreme versions of the Arc of Dawn guys. They show up when Naxxramas appears in the sky, right?
Okay.
And one of them even makes like the comment that would be fucking a terrible shame if you had to really maim someone
Right.
for finding out some shit. And it's like, yeah, you seem like a
They're
badass.
they're vengeance paladins. Okay, it's normal.
That's what that dude is. No, he's a warrior. That dude. Orphax.
He's
Dude,
a fallen paladin. You know, they just looks like a warrior.
Yeah, the guy was like, yeah, fuck the light, just give me something that cuts harder. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, like what is it, like the Scarlet Crusade has like their own like extreme version of themselves. It's the Scarlet Onslaught later.
Okay.
Ugh, the current
Yeah.
Scarlet bullshit is dumb. It sucks. We're gonna be friends with them next X-Pack probably, so get ready for that.
Yeah, well, I'm not playing that, so I don't have to get ready for shit. Great.
No, I'm saying get ready to read about how bad it is, because that's the only enjoyment you can get out of it at this point.
Dude, like it's kind of sad, man. 'Cause, like they had some real like good bones here. What the fuck?
Well, look, Ian's back, so now it'll be all War of Warcraft.
War
Right.
of Warcraft. Putting the war
Really
back
doubt
in War
that.
of Warcraft.
Like a couple of my friends play, right? Like still like retail, and they do the whole like raiding and all that. And that's great, dude. Like raiding is where at the best spot that it's ever been. Like all the scripted content, perfect. I have no complaints about that. It's the rest of the shit that I bitch about.
I wish one of these times, we would like beat the bad guy, and then they would
Just admit that you're the bad guy at the Lions.
and just not be our friends afterwards. Like, why do we always have to turn this into a moral argument where like we're
Yeah,
good guys?
I hate the fucking Dragon Ball bullshit that they pull. Like, oh, like the Horde and Alliance, they're gonna be friends. Like, dude, no. If you see some motherfucker kill your buddies, you're never gonna forgive him. Like, you are
Right.
never gonna forgive him. Like, that ship has sailed, dude. Like, no. So like when they have people like fucking what is it? Fucking they make him go insane. It's a very common tactic in the shit story writing. Like Illidan, they forgot what the fuck he was doing in Outlands. And they were like, oh, well, she just went insane.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, like fucking really? That's the best you could write here? Like, the fuck on, dude. You get paid fucking, I forget what
I must have missed that part because I thought he knew what he was doing up there the whole time. So
No. So like the writers for TVC and all that, they completely forgot. So there was no villain for. Hey, that's pretty good.
hey, I'm gonna need on that. Oh yeah.
Is healing done by spells and effects? Okay, well you're the healer, so I will pass.
Oh god.
I got a staff that's got 5 stamina and 12 spirit on it. I'm happy. Like, I just equipped that thing like a level ago. I'm happy with where I'm at.
I'm stoked about putting this on.
There you go.
Oh, I need to learn staffs. That's fine.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I don't need it.
That's just kind of if the other stuff drops, just give it to Nex, I guess. Fair
Obviously, yeah. I'm not worried about picking up things for damage or anything like that. Like I figure at this rate, I'll be. I don't know.
We'll be outpacing things until y'all get to level.
Yeah. And then probably by that time, like I can just switch to my warrior if I feel like I'm getting underleveled or something like that, and then we can just wait for healers.
I'll be playing this balance. I'll be going kind of slow. That's why I went without war mode. Go 20% slower. So you guys shouldn't get too far ahead of me, or too before or behind me. Sorry. And Nex has 20% more, so he should be catching up super quick.
Yeah, and
So-
it compounds into later levels when there's more XP.
Oh yeah, dude, it's huge. Like once you're in your 40s, you start to see the math difference. Like when I have to do some more quests, like there's gonna be a difference.
Got yourself a friend.
Come on. There we go. Dude, I swear to God, like being out of mana is the worst. Like all my shit needs like tiny bits of mana, to
All
go.
blue.
So yeah, it sucks. Let me get a significant amount of mana. That Band of Thorns, dude, is really nice. Like even though it's 1 damage, it's so nice.
Oh, so nice.
Yeah, cause like, dude, like anything hits you, it's like you're doing damage to them, so they are
Right.
stuck on you. And then, go.
Green shirt. There
Oh,
we go.
that-
That's for Vor.
Oh, I greeted on it. I didn't even look. Yeah.
Can you make it already?
He didn't win
120.
it.
Yeah, I can.
He didn't win it.
Okay.
No, come here.
I mean, it's not really worth anything, so.
And to give you stuff. Sir. Well, I am running on.
Do you need me to hang on to it for now?
No, it's fine. I made some space.
I actually have space. I haven't been getting anything.
Okay, so let me rebuff. Actually, you need
Excellent.
salvation.
Yeah, give me salvation. Thank you.
Life is good. Go. Sorry. Just walk straight in, yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys run, so I'm gonna pull them back a little bit.
Well, just a reminder, as a hunter, I do have traps that I can set.
Yeah, set them on the back just in case they run.
But I can't set them when we're in combat.
No, yeah, do it after we kill these assholes.
Okay.
Okay, pulling into us again.
Immolation trap sat at the back.
Just line of sight again, man.
Oh god.
Nexius started shooting him, so he's now shooting Nex.
Next, you may want to
Next.
pull back. Yeah, those guys run back, so that's the... If they're in there, they're gonna aggro the rest of the things. That guy. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Can I? There.
And just save your stun and stun him.
No, it's just judge the seal of justice, so it doesn't take
Yeah.
Shouldn't be able to run. Yeah, it stopped.
I'm sorry, I was experimenting with mana burn.
You're good.
You mana burning son of a bitch.
I gotta put this here. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's kill this guy first, and then the other oracle. And I'm just gonna judge him with
2005, that was a pretty sweet year. That's how much mana I have.
Alright, so I
That's what
judged
everybody wanted to know.
Oh, let's get the range on that shorter.
So yeah, judging that shit keeps him from running away. It's a little bit more control. Now, I'm gonna have to pull back, so I'm gonna pull these out.
I tried to crouch. I pressed control, tried to crouch under that branch. I was like, no, wrong game, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately. This guy may run. Okay.
Resist? Who resists a shadow word? Shadow. Yeah.
There we go. They're running smothered by a nibble. Ah! Can't
That's
run
on
now.
me. Sorry.
I think I might have
Yeah.
pulled threat. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was letting him get the fuck out of it. So after this guy, click on the stone behind. It gives you a tiny little buff to spirit and some other shit.
Okay.
Already got
I'm gonna
those.
roll neat on that.
Remember, grab the
Right
10
on
as
that.
well.
Yep.
There's right click on the shrine, gives you the little hour buff. And damn, those hands are kind of an upgrade and also a downgrade.
There we go.
I lose defense. I'm gonna keep the other ones. Actually, no, fuck that. More strength.
Congrats on the boots, for.
What's up?
Well, thank you.
Do you have a medium armor kit to throw on him?
No, not on me.
Here. There you go. Upgrade that bitch.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the stamina. Anything,
Yeah, those are
you know.
those are Nuggets medium armor kits anyway. So, thank Nugget, not me.
Well, yeah, that's what they're for, man.
Yep.
Gotta use them. Oh,
I used all my other
didn't
ones, so-
realize things had come back to life. That's well.
Yeah, we're fighting already.
Yeah. I was just hopping through, having a good time.
I mean, no reason to stop, but you know.
Right.
Now we must murder too.
I do enjoy some good wholesale murder.
Who does?
For the light, obviously.
Yeah. Ah!
Feign dead.
Quick
Life's
blessing
good.
of freedom.
Yeah,
I did-
you're too complicated for me, dude. Okay. Cat, you're on my mouse. Why?
Because you're not petting her, and you know that's exactly why.
No. You can't leave now. You decide
If you were to
Yeah.
leave, then you know, you could pet me.
That's fair.
If you're just dead, then you don't need to use this hand.
Yeah. Then you can pet me.
Then you can pet her.
I've given her alternative. Okay, there you go. She fucked off. I pet her so much that she's just like, all right, done.
Okay. That's enough.
Oh, we got a chest up there. That chest.
Oh, here's an Invis guy. Nexius is just so excited about loot that he needed to quick drag him over to the tank.
Forgot, huh?
I did that tank. See how good that was?
Shit.
It wasn't attacking me, so I was free to hit it.
Fair.
I'm allowed to punch it as long as it's not attacking me.
Right.
There we go.
All right, so there should be one
Those
more
are
up here. I
ropes.
think. No. Okay.
Chests.
Roll for it.
It's a lot of 60s, but I don't see the winning number.
I stomp away in frustration.
That's you. 92.
Aw.
Yep, space, right?
That's not how I wanted to win.
Yeah, she said she hasn't been picking up anything, so she's got the space.
Ooh. Lorgus
Oh, yeah, I've
is
got like
back here.
25.
Okay, hang on. Let me get the
Thank you
health
for a
color.
quest. I don't know if anybody has the quest, but
Yeah, we do. Don't we?
no, I don't.
Hey, here's the rule for me giving giving patterns. If it looks cool, I want one.
Fair. What do you want, Cat?
More pets.
Probably, yeah.
Fortified
That was the
cloak
wrong
of
hotkey.
repair. Stamina and strength. Nope, I need the jewels.
Stop fucking destroying my shit. No, come on. Chill. I was like, God damn it, Cat. Is there an additional? Nope, no chest here.
Next.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Oh, heck yeah.
I gotta rebuff in
Oh,
a
a
second.
freaking stylish blue one too.
Yeah, it's stylish. It's stylish. Gotta keep
Stylish as fuck.
Oh,
Top
that's
notch
what's
red.
happening. These assholes are burning my mana.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. I didn't want to break it to you. I thought you could just deal with it.
Dude, I was like, how's my mana getting
It's like I
fucking
knew
low
this
every
the whole
2
time.
pulls?
You didn't, you plebeian.
Like, fuck.
Well, like, there's nothing you can do about it, so you just
That's
have to
fair, yeah.
deal. Yeah.
Sucks. But,
And I mean,
it's
honestly, you've been out of mana pretty much every dungeon all the time, so, you know.
yeah,
Nothing's changed.
nothing has changed, really. I'm gonna put up stuff on everyone.
I might as well rebuff too.
Would this be
Only got
helpful for anyone?
Only got 5 minutes left on most people.
Nah, not for me, at least.
Okay.
Just a little mid-fight rebuff. Doesn't matter.
Man.
Disarmed. Oof.
That's pretty rough.
Every time I get disarmed, I'm always like, you know, I really need to go train. Just punch a dummy for a while, so I don't have to worry about it.
Dude, like, I don't know, yeah, that's what I gotta do on my warrior. Like, that is the problem. It's a real problem. And, some of the stuff that was changed, right, they don't let you do, like, the weapon chain macro. So, you know, you make disarm useless. That's not allowed here. They changed that. You can't change the weapon, and it won't take the debuff away. You can swap to it, and you won't be debuffed again, but it won't immediately take it off, which is nice.
Right.
It's a strong.
I think that's fine. Like
debuff.
that's an unintended bug. So.
Yeah. There are a couple of unintended bugs that I don't know. Bad warriors will fucking abuse to like get a leg up.
Right.
They fixed, dude. That's one of the nice ones that they actually patched up.
There's a trap up here just in case we need it.
Okay, be good here because I think that this is where it starts to get a little harder. We may need it, but
this is where I get a little harder. Oh, I can't say that when you're a priest. I'm sorry.
That's great.
I think that's exactly who says it the most, though.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Children's Week started. There are a lot of priests. You know, just saying.
Children's Week is almost over, and you know what? I have not seen a lot of kids running around.
Good. You know, their safety should be paramount.
All you
Yeah.
children
I
come
don't
in
think
out
it's
there.
because they're safe.
Listen,
No.
Azeroth isn't you know, Earth, so they probably don't do that.
It's in America. Is that what you're about to say?
Yeah, but then I remember that the Catholic Church is insidious and all over the globe, so, you know.
Yeah. It is indeed. Kill this guy first. Hello.
Does
These
anyone
guys hit
have
like a
any early
by the way.
morning responsibilities they have to deal with?
Negative.
Oh yeah, it's late, huh? Yeah, it's very late. So I would like to kill the other guy first, instead of like randomly attacking the wrong one, because these reavers hurt. I would like that to be down first. Please focus these guys.
Got it.
You'll see it when I pull these guys and they start to hit.
Focus the Reaver. Hurry.
So instead of tab, let me just click on him.
Okay, that thing is just still attacking me.
Oh, does that?
I
Does
don't
the
have
pet
any
go
mana to
away?
feign dead.
You're
You're
good,
fine,
just
you're
kill
fine.
it. Kill it. This
Okay.
is summon.
Listen, I was told not to get punched.
Yeah, good. You know. good first reflect, but this case.
Just
19 now.
Oh, there we go. There's the
I'll
toilet.
say that. Yeah, there's some stuff that's starting to show up. That's looking really good. Okay, buddy, if you're gonna fight over there, I'm gonna let you fight over there. It's gonna be fantastic for you. Those things, yeah, half of his health is gone. And they cleave, so careful.
How does this druid get so hurt? I don't know. What has he been doing?
Standing in the creek.
He went to solo fight one and they hurt.
Oh, yeah.
And then realized why we weren't solo fighting.
What? You guys all don't want a solo fight. Oh, you're a mob.
Alright, so I got the skull dude.
That's right.
Hey, like me. That's my fault. There's...
Watch out, they actually cleave, so. And it's like one of those cooldown cleaves. It fucking hurts. Twilight pendants. Y'all should follow me up here. We should kill all these guys, cause yeah, we're gonna need more of those pendants.
For a second, so I will join you in a moment.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll need pendants too, right? And they're not exactly drop or shareable.
Yeah.
Hey Faith, welcome to the stream. We're back on a very specific version of WoW. I'm putting together a video, so I'll be able to link you a YouTube video about it soon.
Does it matter which one I fight first?
The lore seeker.
Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
No, that's fine. I was just responding to somebody in chat.
Oh yeah, dude, I haven't checked out the chat for the stream.
That's okay. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Good stuff.
This has been a pretty comfy stream just because it's leveling dungeons. It's not just kick back.
Yeah, we're just kicking back. Yeah.
Later on, when we start doing the world PvP, but that's after the character gets leveled and geared. So
that's when we get the now it's not the time to talk.
Right.
Moment.
Now is not the time to talk.
Dude, that shit was like the funniest shit. I nearly pissed myself laughing that day. Dude. It's just like no one was speaking, and homegirl comes in, and she's like, dude, she's just like trying to say hi, and then he was just like, "Not the time to fucking speak." Loud as fuck, dude. It's hilarious.
That's great.
No fault of her own.
Were we playing Rainbow Six?
Yeah, Siege. We're playing Siege.
Oh man.
Oh, you were sound whoring then.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. So if he was the last person alive, right? And he was clutching, and then.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Now is not the time to talk.
Okay, we're gonna pull another one of those reavers.
Kill me, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I killed the acolyte. That's
Attacking
fine.
the reaver.
There we go.
Okay, there's another reaver. Kill this guy now. I'm starting to get silk already. Damn, I forgot, dude. Like, it actually moves pretty fast.
Yes. Yeah, the wool. It's weird how little wool you get, but it feels like with tailoring, like you have to spend a lot of wool.
Yeah, you just gotta go back and farm it. It's like,
right.
Thanks, guys.
That's a pain in the ass. What a pain in my butt.
Okay, I mean, like,
something.
for some stuff it's not so bad, but if you just sit there and you try to, like, use the stuff and like get the gear, you're just gonna outlevel it. Even in vanilla, you could outlevel it before you made it complete. Like
Right. Well, I don't know. I think farming cloth is probably the more enjoyable one. It sounds like to me, because at least like you're farming humanoids.
Yes.
So you're getting money. Like.
And they run away when they get low.
Right.
And they typically congregate in areas, at least in the world, where like there'll be chests and other things.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of
it's not super far out of the way of some
Right.
place where you need to go to a store or something. I gotta go sell my shit. I don't have to run across the map.
Yeah, this is where like the maybe pay to win comes into play, right in here. So you can buy pets that are essentially vendors, and they follow you, right?
Right.
So you can have just a vendor with you. You can be out there grinding non-stop. But truth be told,
Nothing pay to win about that.
Truth be told, is like there's nothing that that is too broken about that. It's not too bad. I'm pulling it.
No, it's nothing that gives you power. Like,
yeah, exactly. It doesn't give you power. That's the most pay to win you get. Get a little vendor.
It's not gonna
I
make
don't
you
have to
kill
run
anybody in
back 10
PvP.
minutes.
Yeah, that's all it is. It saves you a little bit of the tedium,
Yeah, it lets you get to 60 faster.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. They really pushed for that. They tried to get you to level faster and do more
You
stuff.
get
Join
a
the
little
raid.
extra money because you never have to throw anything away. Like, you never have to make that choice. Like, ooh, do I keep this 6 silver thing or this 7 silver thing? Like,
both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when you get the gold and a half weapons, just the
Right,
great.
right.
They're like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I love those, dude. That's how I know I'm making money.
Kill this guy first. So stay here. I'm gonna go get. Actually, we don't get the core right below. That's just fourth only. Summon boss?
I mean, isn't it a boss or something like that? Doesn't it drop shit?
Yeah, but you need a quest to summon him, and I think only fourth gets.
Oh yeah.
So follow me.
Oh, wait,
We're gonna jump down here.
Need a quest?
Yeah, into the water. The extra boss. Kill one dude. Always good.
Don't forget to breathe.
Don't forget to breathe.
This is
Look at
important.
my blue booties, though. They let me swim so fast.
Yeah, but do they let you breathe so fast?
You know what? There's a staff that lets you breathe underwater.
They let me get to the surface faster.
That's fair.
But do they let you breathe fast? Can you drown faster?
Like,
Yes.
are you saying it gives you like a respiratory fucking problem? Like we're just trying to catch up. Like,
Do these boots give you
Are you-
asthma? Are these
Yeah,
boots
like-
not made for walking?
the fuck, like.
These are the real questions.
Mhm.
Tune in next time to find out.
Oh. I'm coming back,
Cliffhanger,
tell you what.
The cliffhanger, dude. Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the boss. Me, old Circus. Hello.
Don't mind me, I am just skinning your kin.
That's kind of fucked up, just, like
A little bit.
respecting him.
That's how I establish dominance in the Horde community.
God damn.
Skinning your
wear their
loved
face
ones.
around.
Dude, that dagger is so
Maybe.
nice.
I even talk like them a little bit. Oh, hello, Richard!
I'll greet it.
Fuck.
But
Have you seen this Tauren wearing my wife's skin around? It's
God
fucking me up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking me up.
Ah,
Dark
good
dude.
shit next.
Oh, I'm not even going to use it. Does somebody want it?
No. I can't use it. That's a tanking dagger.
Oh,
It's 1.3 speed for warriors. That's who uses
it's
it.
pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Dude.
you wanna. Oh yeah, I'm killing this thing. It's here, and it's gonna block the shortcut.
I'm here. I'm all the DPS you need, don't worry.
Hell yeah.
I
Don't
don't have
drown.
my boots.
Round, remember. Oh, as I say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, yeah, so there's this thing here. Climb here. Shortcut. Yeah, this thing right here.
Yeah. I had to get my bearings, okay?
Who are we missing here?
Body block him. Body block him. When you body block him, you can't get up. You can't jump up.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I'm already bad at video games.
Oh, damn it.
Dude, dude, I'm so glad they never added that to this game. Cause like, that was
collision that would suck.
Oh, dude.
Oh, can
imagine
you
what
imagine
merciless
just,
midgets
like-
would do with that, Zach. That's why.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I gotta rebuff everyone.
For those of you watching that don't know who merciless midgets were, they were a guild on Alliance, and they were all gnomes, and they were a troll guild, and they would do everything they possibly could to piss
gnomes and
people
dwarves.
off. Gnomes and dwarves, and they would do everything they possibly could to piss people off.
And they succeeded a lot.
They did a lot. They did it.
They even got me, dude. I got mad at them like one time. And they were ganking me like 4 people, and I was like, you fucking, you know, usual language. You know,
Yes.
Yes.
That early 2000s
Standard.
language. We know what all those other
Yeah,
types
yeah.
were. Yeah.
You know what you were saying.
Right.
We know.
Calling them poopy faces.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
We face butt heads. That'll really show them.
You're calling them silly astronauts, you know?
Game experience. Oh shit. It was actually.
Game experience may vary online.
Yeah, it definitely varied for me. They fucking kicked my ass. It's very variable of my ass kicking.
Okay, well,
Alright.
Zach, you are aware of the issue I'm fixing to have with helping you guys in this area, right?
Yep. It'll be
just
fine
zoom
though
in.
if they can pull into me.
I just got interrupted.
Just zoom in. Zoom in a little bit. Then your camera's not all wild.
Please don't let me die.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh no,
It's not.
I'm already ready.
That. No, it's just like because he likes to pull into this wing here, and then often or not, I find myself spending half the fight running to the other side of the fucking hallway so I can shoot him.
We're, you know, gonna manage that. It's gonna be fine.
I am trying first person. I'll see if that'll help.
Actually,
You
it
don't
does.
have to go. You don't have to go first person, but if you just zoom in
but
some, so you're more like third person camera, you know.
Yeah, but I can't sit here and complain without trying anything.
Right.
I mean, I could, but that would make me kind of a poopy face butthead.
No, that's
You know,
what's called bitches.
some would
Sit
use
there.
those words. If you
don't
were
wanna-
back in the 2000s, you would have been called that. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you know, that's just bitching. I do a lot of bitching myself. I don't want the solution. I'm just complaining.
Yeah,
you
you just
know-
want
you
some
know what
cheese
I
to go
always
with that
say?
wine.
Yeah, dude.
Just-
I'm not
Oh,
looking for
You know, with
solutions.
the
Sadly-
ABCs, always be complaining. You know.
Yep.
I'm not. I thought it was always be crying.
No. Turn that frown to a deeper frown and start complaining. You know.
Deeper frown. Dude. Become German. What you're saying? Like, dude,
Nice.
yeah. If you ever want to bond with a German, find some shit to complain about with.
Oh shit! What's
Reminds
that?
me of-
They have their own word for that feeling you get when you see other people doing badly, so it makes you feel better about yourself.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Like pure, you know, German thoughts.
Perfect German.
Okay, where is the Shadow Mage is coming?
He's coming. I got him. I'll take this guy. He's a bitch. See,
Get him.
he didn't want any.
Yeah,
He didn't want the smoke.
Dude got lured into like a corner and got destroyed. Like,
He's like, oh yeah, I can fight this one guy, and then he rounded this corner.
Like,
He's like,
"Ah,
oh no!
Just me, you, and my guards.
All you see to the side is somebody dropping the soap,
Oh,
tossing it underhanded at him.
At his feet. Oh no.
damn. God damn.
Squirrel Master, save me.
Oh my god, dude. Come on, cat. No, you can't fucking do that. Come on, fuck out of here. She starts sitting on top of my mouth, and I'm not paying attention. It's like,
Right.
You know what? Give me my. Where is that baby girl?
she just scurried off.
Misty.
She's like, ha, mission successful.
In the darkness somewhere. Like
The cat doesn't understand why you just. The cat doesn't understand why you just stand there and look at the
Lottie.
screen.
Lottie's taken to attacking feet recently, apparently.
Oh yeah, that too. Like, dude,
That's what
I'm
it
asleep,
is.
right? And I wake up to the cat just like having like a fucking fight fest on my leg. Like, ah, great.
Yeah, between
I'm bored, wake up.
The fight fest, the running straight across us without like any
Yeah.
retraction of the claws, and the
She has
learning
long
how
claws,
to open
too.
the door.
Oh yeah, she learned how to open the door, so we
Oh,
had
no.
to like, we had to have like a magnet and some other shit to like keep
The
it like.
locks!
Yeah,
It
dude, like. It didn't even
It's like-
fucking work.
It's like that. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park where the raptor figures out
Yeah,
how
no,
to
it's got
open
the
the door.
exact same door handle, you know, the lever door handle, and you're like, if they would have just put the turn one, this could have all been
Avoided, yeah.
avoided, but no, they put levers.
So here we are, you know. Alright, let's kill this guy. So don't touch the things after we kill the guy.
Okay.
Kill
Hit
this
them all at
through it, too.
once. Hit all four of them right away. Got
So
it.
many times.
Got
so
it.
many times that has happened. It's like why?
Collision trap, just in case. It's back here.
Where? Okay, I got it.
Every time I come back from
Oh, okay, we're using it.
Yeah, we're
from, like not playing classic for a
Yeah,
while
yeah.
and I do this
I
dungeon,
just
I will
gotta
always
make sure I
forget
got
about
enough
that.
space.
Wait, what?
So every time
You're
I
not
come back
playing
and play classic. Oh no! Every time I come back and play classic, like after I haven't played for a while, like I always forget about that part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I just pulled threat on that guy. What's wrong
Yes,
with you? Are you
put us
bad?
all to sleep.
Are you bad? Oh yeah, I'm asleep.
yourself.
Oh, I couldn't make it because I'm asleep. Oh, you could,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
Sleep fucked
I'm
up,
just
but-
kidding.
Hey,
There you go, bud. There you go.
See you next.
Mm.
Ooh,
Damn. Good
Alright,
shit.
so
big damage.
stand
done.
around here
Is that
in between
above?
these two things and block line of sight. And I'm gonna start this.
Oh, agreed on it.
Sorry.
Stop trying to
Yeah.
tell me how to play.
I got
It's bullshit. I'm gonna file a complaint to HR.
Fair.
Yo.
Yeah, they hit really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to.
Did you? No, you're good. You're good. You didn't have to. I was gonna bring you back up, dude. That was gonna happen. 100%.
Y'all, this is fun.
Oh, we're not done yet. We gotta figure out where Akamai is. Killer.
Alright, fine. So let me just say it in the poor sad way then. Guys, this is fun playing with a group of people that I can actually talk to for the first time. There. Let me put it that way then. Let me just say it out.
Happy to help, you know.
Couldn't just let me say this is fun.
No.
Look, this is like that's the priest weapon. If you have it up.
The baby butt
Kill it.
stabber.
Nice. Perfect. Click the slight well if you're feeling hurt. It'll make you feel better.
I am definitely there. Feeling better already. I think.
Perfect.
Mana. And I gotta rebuff everyone already.
And I'm just
Yes,
right
that-
behind your shoulder, like you did a great job.
Didn't they up
Good
it to like
work.
15 minutes later on in like
Hey,
the
does this one need to
expansions?
be looted?
Yeah, I think so. By someone.
Me.
Okay. I'm gonna start the next one.
Okay.
Nope, still
No, I
won't
think
let
it's
me
fucked.
skin it.
Yeah, I think it's fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
Next one.
Putting down an immolation trap. Never
Try it
mind.
now.
Now.
Okay,
Now.
so I am line of sighting this thing, so we don't get it all fucked. Where's
He
my
only
other
saw
one?
4.
Why- This fucking idiot, like, I'm trying to drag him in line of sight so you guys don't get hit by it. This fucking idiot is like out there. It's like, I'm gonna fight in the open. Everyone gets fucked by that. Great, buddy.
Me?
No, this fucking druid.
The druid.
Oh. I was like,
Like-
I don't know what's going on.
So you put him against this pillar, like, to prevent the
Yeah.
group from getting AoE'd. And this dude was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight it over there. Everyone getting AoE'd all the time. No reason.
I can finally skin this thing. It was probably the other guy.
It was the druid, yeah. You know it was.
Hey.
It's always the pug.
Does anyone need any more armor kits for any new stuff they've got so far?
I could take. I'd be happy to take like 4
Yeah,
or 5 of those.
Take some off your hands.
because
me-
we're
yeah,
leveling
me a
really
bracer.
quick, so it's nice.
I
Need a
can
bracer.
I can make 3 right now. So that's why I'm asking. Does anybody need one right now
No, not this second.
for anything
I
new?
can use them, yeah. I could use all
Okay.
3 of them.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
Uh,
that is what.
Alright, I'm gonna start.
If
One
they're
more?
giving you, you know, XP. I was like, at some point, if they're not
mean-
giving you XP, then
I'm only at 154 on my leather working, so I still need quite a bit. Oh.
It is indeed time. Constantly fucking disarmed. It's the best. All 4 of them, right, have the disarm ability, and they use it like one
Right.
cooldown is down, the other one uses it next. Like, great.
They've got that thing communicated.
Yeah, they definitely got the gang squad. Okay, next one. This is the last one. This one should be the easiest one, but it's a bunch of little dudes.
Oh yeah,
Just
these
group
guys.
up, group up, yeah. Yeah, that's- Oh yeah, these guys drop a bunch of those pearls. I think you need it for enchanting, right? Or something?
tailoring, probably.
Tailoring? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'm not too worried about it, though. It's definitely one of those things, like, I'll just buy them.
Some money bags here. Fuck.
Oh, I still need 2 pendants.
You do?
Ditto.
Yeah.
Do
There's
we have
areas-
any more?
There's. I think. Let me go look. I think there's an area like we didn't clear. Let me go see real quick.
Yeah, we can go back. Go back. No, there's definitely
Alright.
an area that we didn't clear.
Oh, you're good.
Thanks.
I was trying to wait till you were done. So.
So this instance is getting a new boss, or I think a couple new bosses. Don't fall into the water. And they're being added here at the end. It's called the
Okay.
Temple of Balloon. There's like a whole area that's being added.
There they are. There's a
I think
chest
that's
over
gonna
there
be-
and everything. Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Gonna kill this acolyte in a second.
Heard that.
We're all here. Okay.
Yep, that's 9 out of 10. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
See, I need one more.
Ooh, one more.
One more.
3
we
people that
might,
died there? Oh.
might be. Yeah, we might be out of dudes here.
Hmm. Fair. That's fair.
Just clear everything to this guy. Yeah, we may have to come back, kill a couple more dudes.
No worries.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of the area there.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Nex. You can do it. Right. Damn it. Come. Oh, okay. I guess not.
I think, isn't there like a couple more dudes on the back to exit, or is it just all beast?
I guess we're about to find out.
I think it's all beast, man.
You good, Nex?
Oh, yeah. Everything's great.
Okay.
We will definitely take a bio break once this place is cleared, though. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to be like that Austin Powers movie.
Starts
Evacuation,
flowing.
come.
Dude, have you, okay, first of all, do you know that there's a book version of those?
Austin Powers?
Of Austin Powers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, like, it probably some spoof on Ian Fleming's books.
Yeah, and it's exactly as you expect, you know, like, they're making fun of everything. Even that little, like, you know, with the stupid fucking hallway scene.
Right.
With the little, cargo loader. Yeah. The fucking way it's written, it's like, yep, that's exactly what happened. It's just fucking hilarious, dude. Someone sat there and, like, you know, just had to write that, you know.
Oh, the Brits.
I forget what else. There was this one thing that was like they were saying something, and it was all like implied that it was so bad that they couldn't write it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all dashes, that, you know, dash dash dash, and they tossed that shit back and forth a couple lines, right? And then in one more line it's just like, and then the, you know, the low level henchman fucking effortlessly pronounced 4 dashes without stopping his speech. It's like, what?
Oh my god. Yeah, they got stricter censor laws and stuff over there.
Oh, is that why? That's hilarious, dude.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, publishing's a lot different in the UK than it is in America.
I know that like the publishing laws here got kind of changed a little bit recently with the whole Amazon thing.
They did get updated due to some of the Amazon stuff, yeah. And it was primarily just because people were like abusing it and creating like slop, and flooding the market with like self-published slop.
Ugh, yeah, I'm tired of seeing all those fucking AI shorts and shit.
Right. Yeah,
Dude,
that's one of the things. Like, if it's written by AI, you have to like it has to be listed on the Amazon shop that AI was used to help write it. That shit's coming for like movies and stuff too. I guarantee it.
Well, yeah, they did it on like YouTube and stuff to stop YouTube creators from doing it.
No.
Yeah, no. The minute they put it in movies, dude, like I stopped watching movies. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll roll neat on that.
That's
something
good.
something nice to wear.
Skin this guy.
Dude, that fucking this force that she releases, like that shit, fucking hurts. There's one more dude here. He's friendly to the Arnassus. I don't know if he can get a quest or some shit. Okay, there's another one. Fucking stunts.
Did he resist it? I don't know.
I mean, these guys are 27, possibly. This guy, I think, teleports you out if you're Alliance.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck! It teleports you right to Darnassus, by the way.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
straight up, I'm in Darnassus.
Oh no.
Good thing is you get to see the priest trainer, I guess. I guess it's immediately after you leave, there's the priest trainer.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're all out here. Yeah. I did not mean to leave.
It's okay. We got everything. We did. We literally got everything. We're fine.
Okay, well, let's go turn in our quest here in Darnassus, I guess.
I heard that.
All right. Well, bye everybody.
Yeah, it's just right click and get teleported out.
Oh yeah. She can't do it though because she's sword.
Yeah.
I'm
So.
just gonna Hearthstone though.
Oh, I do
So-
have one more talent point. Yeah.
I
let's
did
put that
come
into
out with quite a
wands.
bit there at the end. It just took a while for me to start picking up loot.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
And now I'm level 25. Can I actually wear it? No, it's level 26 for those.
For what?
The pants, those high spirit,
Oh, the spirit
15
pants?
spirit
Yeah.
pants, yeah, the leech pants. So I
Yeah.
need one more level for those, but it's fine.
Well, you're about to turn in a bunch of shit, so you might
True.
actually like punch through.
Let's see here.
Uh,
Let's take a look.
just do enchanting while I'm here. Enchanting guys are right here, so I'm gonna do it.
Let's go see if I have any spices in my bank account.
Oh yeah, I'll mail you the stuff. I totally forgot to trade you.
Zach, I think it's item rack is the context menu context menus for inventory items because I'm mousing over elemental water 2 and it says alchemy skill 300 on it. So like clearly elemental water is needed for alchemy something.
Yeah.
Right.
Be right back. I gotta do some crafting.
Yeah, I need to
Catch up.
Yeah, I need to take a quick bio break. So everybody just take 5 minutes. Go, you know, we got plenty of stuff to do. Smoke them if you got them. Everybody watching on the stream, we're just going to take 5. We've been in that instance
For a while.
Like 2 hours. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Y'all take it easy. Let's run that ad. There we go. Let's put up the away message. And let's say BRB bio. Excellent. Oh, and let's do this. Okay, and you guys can watch me dance. Wow. While I'm AFK. You can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. got some dinner and everything. All right, what are we doing? Turning stuff in. Okay. That goes to Iron Forge. Night Whisper and Aberdeen. Where the fuck is Aberdeen? Aberdeen. Oh, it's there. Okay, and then Twilight Falls. We need a pendant. And then bring the head to so-and-so in Darnassus. So there is a turn in here. There it is. It's up there. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's right. I have a turtle.
You've got a turtle.
I can't
61 healing power. La, 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 la.
I can't get over this guy's name in world chat. Sanguineous. It's such a bastardization, but it's fine. Here we go. Nope. Can't get around that way.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I guess we're getting that wand.
For the Alliance.
There we go. Let's equip that. Alright, now what? Where are we going for? Back to Darnassus? Or to Aberdeen to turn in?
No.
What do we do?
No, I didn't. I guess you definitely could do that. That's probably a good, smart thing that you could do.
Okay.
But I went back to, I heard back to Stormwind, so I could take the train to Ironforge and turn that quest in.
Okay.
Knowledge in the Deeps.
That's right.
Because if I gain another level before I turn that in, it's not going to give me shit. So.
Right. Okay. Oh, it is very nice. Even though it's only 25% movement speed, it is nice to have the mount.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than walking.
It's that little bit extra.
And then there. Hold on. I'll do that when I get on. Let me get on the flight path and then look at the interface menu. Okay, so Aberdeen turn in, and then interface options. I thought I turned off that profanity filter. Advanced options. Where's the option to auto dismount? It's in advanced, maybe? Yeah, auto dismount. There we go. That way I can just run straight up to something and start mining it. Otherwise I'd have to dismount first and then start mining it. Okay, turtle power. There we go. I keep reminding myself that what Warcraft 3 looked like, and a lot of these buildings look like the same. It was like, oh, this is what it was like to be normal size in the Warcraft world. There we go. 5 spirit, that's better. Farewell. Okay. And now, I guess we fly down there? Yeah. What are we doing, Zek? Are we going back? I saw him flying.
Hello.
Hold on.
Goddess, watch over you.
Is it Ashenvale? There's no turn-ins in Ashenvale. Okay.
Ishnu Allah.
Zach, are you muted, or are you just on the flight path? He's on the flight path. He's not moving. He just landed. Nope, there he is. I can see him. He's got the star over him. You can see him. Turtle Squad unite.
Turtle Squad.
I call Donatello.
I'm definitely a Raphael.
We'll call it. It's getting
Yeah, I'm back in chat. What are you doing, silly?
Whoa! Inside tram. How lucky am I?
I was just sitting here like an idiot, jumping around and moving, and not doing shit, really. Yeah. Hey, I need to find a reagent vendor.
Ooh.
Fuck those.
Oh, what do you need?
So I'm an enchanter. The reason I picked up enchanting was for the wizard oil, which you put in your blade and they give you spell power, right? Like, that's like
Wait, so can you hold on?
Oh wait, speaking of that,
Hold on. I can whisper to you, can't I?
hold on, Zach.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Oh, Codarius.
Here,
Send
take this.
message.
There you go.
So, like, can you use any of? Well, not that one. Either of those?
No. But you know what? Denzo's the next. He can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then
Absolutely.
next time I see him, because I'm assuming, are we gonna do
Just
another
mail it.
dungeon?
Yeah, you can mail it. Yeah.
Mailing
we-
costs money, though. If I'm gonna see him, let me do it for free.
I'm down for what the
30
group wants to do.
copper is so
That is
cheap.
30 hard-earned copper!
Get out of here.
I'm down
I
for what
only
the
have 2 gold!
That's how people get rich, you know?
yeah.
They
I'm
pinch
down,
them pennies.
I'm down for what the group
You've
wants to do.
seen me in real life picking up pennies out of the fucking parking lots. I don't know why you're
No,
acting
that's for the whole like.
surprised.
Yeah, no, that's like the whole heads up thing, like the fucking. You guys know about that, right? Like the
What?
tradition about heads up.
Yeah,
About
if you
heads
find a
up?
penny heads up, pick it up.
Oh,
the rest of the day
yes,
you'll have
yes,
good
yes.
luck. Da da da. Something
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
done it before. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I think that's like a very Texan thing. People here do it a lot.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit like spreading the love.
Yeah, no, but I know, but I think it's more of the Texas. Like people in Boston don't pick up shit from the ground and go like, "Oh,
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Except for taking those pennies from the fountain in the mall. That's stealing.
Oh, do they still? People do that?
yeah."
People still
100%
throw
people
pennies.
do that.
Yeah, people still throw pennies in the fountains at the mall. At least the last time I
people
was
pick
at a
'em
mall.
up.
Yeah.
Tell me
Dude, there's
now.
not that many malls.
No.
Yeah, malls are dying. And they're not even turning into the Halloween stores, and I'm upset about it.
Yeah,
A whole
Spirit
mall full
Halloween.
of Halloween stores. Oof.
Oh, dude.
Well, no, but like I want one super
Are we going
big
back, Zach, or
Spirit
are we calling it?
Halloween.
Wait, hang on. You guys want to run again? Is that what you're saying?
If we
I-
do run again, we just need to do it for that one other. Like we need one more thing to complete the quest. Like I've got 9 of those spirit things.
I was gonna go to Iron Fortune. Turn in my shit.
Let's do that. I'm gonna try. I'll get a. Let's call it for the night because I'll just turn stuff in and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, did
That's
you guys
fine.
got shit to do in the morning?
I do have shit to do in the morning, so.
Yeah, I could be an asshole and stay up all night.
No, it's all good. No, let's get ready for tomorrow.
Fair.
Let's do the logistics for tomorrow. Yeah.
So I reckon. So tomorrow, before I start my fucking work week, fucking sucks. I gotta cut it a little early.
No, that's
still
fine.
log in and do some shit.
Yeah.
So, like for sure, this is a non-negotiable. Cannot escape going to Gilneas.
Right.
We're gonna do Gilneas for
Okay.
sure.
I'm down.
Because the new zone is like.
Yeah, you've been talking that place up. I want to see it.
Yeah, from the ground up, it's like built to be like this.
Brand new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's 100%, dude. Like it delivers.
Right on.
You're still doing the same bullshit that you do everywhere else. You know, kill 10 of this, blah blah blah. Go do
But
this.
it's lovingly crafted.
It is very lovingly crafted. It's very much like lore friendly. They made their own lore, and it makes sense. Because like they took like the classic Blizzard. This person went crazy, and they applied it again. But there's shit going on that could have caused that, and then it makes sense, lore wise. And they wrote basically these dragons that came in, and they accelerated, the Worgen curse, and they tossed the realm into chaos, and they made Gen hyper paranoid of all his allies. So he fractured they fractured.
Not only
the alliance.
it's not that he just went crazy; it's how he went crazy.
It's how he went crazy,
Right.
and it all makes sense, dude. And as you're questing, you discover all of this. And we're gonna be on the alliance side. I played it through Horde side. The quest on Horde side, you are an envoy of the Banshee Queen, and you're there to meet with a rebel faction.
Okay.
You're aiding them in their fight against Gen. And on the side of the alliance, he doesn't want to see the alliance either. He fucking hates y'all.
Okay.
It's like the alliance, like when we were suffering through this shit, they were doing shit over there, and they didn't give a fuck about us, and we closed our gates because we thought we were gonna get like the plague of undead,
Right.
and we were right, and you guys are assholes, and it's very much like fuck you guys, and so as you do the quest, you realize that it wasn't just that Gen was like just overnight an asshole. It was like no, like these 2 new advisors showed up and they started helping him like, solve some problems. They created some new ones.
Right.
Started fracturing the old alliances, and it's very much like King Theoden in Lord of the Rings.
Right.
You have like the advisor that comes in and he starts getting weaker and
The
feeble-minded.
worm tongue. Yeah.
Yeah, but in the case of Gen, they got him to be weak and and weakening and getting weaker and weaker, and then they're like, hey, but there's a solution for your weakness. if you just tap onto this power,
Put on this crown.
put on this crown. Exactly that, dude. They did it.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like the crown of Gilneas, the corrupted crown of Gilneas, like that. And it's linked to and there was this lore from before even about that shit, and like how it was like this dark artifact, and that's why Gilneas fucking always there were always storms or some shit, or it was always dark,
right,
something to that effect. And they wrote it into the story, so as you're questing through, you're figuring out why everything happened. Not so much that you can affect it. You're just kind of figuring out what happened and who's going to be the players. And then, if you go to the dungeon after doing the quest lines, you fight through the bosses, complete the story basically, and in the end, you get to decide the fate of the zone.
Okay.
It's very nice.
That's how I did it. Like, I went there as soon as possible. Like, as soon as I could pick up quests from there.
Yeah.
And it was, like, a little hard at first, but then, like, by the time I got done with quests, I was ready to go into the dungeon and do all that stuff.
G7 Williams in chat says private servers are WoW's only hope at this point. Not gonna lie, you're not wrong, man. I'm making a YouTube video talking about it, so I should have that. I should have the script done tomorrow, and I'll start recording some stuff for it. But the people that put time into the server, like, this is like vanilla plus plus. It's not classic WoW. It's like if the developers actually gave a damn. And there's a lot of the BS that we had to deal with in vanilla has been worked out. All the rough edges are smoothed out. A lot of the places that were just flat out missing content have been filled in. There's a lot of good things to say about this server. No PvP rank DK, which is really
That's a
good.
big one. That's a very good one.
Not turn in.
Huge plus play here.
What's the cloth turn in for again?
It's for reputation. You
Oh,
have
that's
the
right.
reputation for the forces. It used to be just forces and titles, or not even titles. It used to be forces. That's it. So you got mount. In this version, however, you get a little bit more. You start getting equipment out of the factory, like the torrent that can equip a totem. You finally they made a totem, equip a totem, and it's out of the factory and look like a.
Instead
like a
of just
full-
manifesting them.
Yeah, and it's all kind of tied to transmogs. You can look like a Tauren, like from Warcraft 3 with like all the feathers and all the stuff. Looks actually pretty fucking cool. You can be like the Stormwind Guard, like the full plate. You can have the full costume and all that shit. So a lot of the reasons why you do some of the stuff, the reputations and all that, especially the main reputations for your like I guess faction.
Yeah.
They usually just give you a bunch of cosmetics.
Sure.
And it's cool. It's not something that gives you a lot of power. And that's where you can toss your cloth and all that shit. There's gonna come a time in which like rune cloth is just gonna like sit in your inventory. And,
Right.
Yeah, like you can make money out of it, or you can apply it to a reputation. Either way, like. good
Have
stuff.
you heard about Project Epic, Vor or Zek?
Epoch?
Epoch. There we go.
Epoch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I don't know. Not super impressed.
Yeah, we're already invested here.
It's not so much that I'm invested here. It's that if I have to go with like, so this been up since 2018, like
Sure.
up running, very stable, and I have to choose, between playing here or playing in some new server.
Right.
That even if they take this server down in like 3 months,
Hmm.
I know I'm getting like a pretty good gaming here.
Right.
I don't know about Epoch, and everything I've heard so far from like other people that are into like the private servers and all that
Yeah.
is that it's really iffy. It's there is some lithium people that are kind of pulling strings there. I'm not too sure how valid that is. But Elysium was kind of bad business for everyone that was involved.
So it remains to be seen. Let the reputation develop first. See how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see you in a year or two.
Right. If
you're
you're
still
around
there.
that long, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Worried about it just being some sort of quick pay to win exit scam.
there's a lot of that, right?
Right.
Immediately after nostalgia.
We hope it's not,
I mean,
obviously, but you know.
oh well, yeah.
Right.
But it track record, of like these servers, it's like it takes a while for these servers to get established. Once they get established, even then, within a year or two, some servers pull that the rug and they fuck off.
Right.
I don't know. Like I'm not gonna invest myself in that server.
Fair.
There's another one that's coming out too, Ascension, I think.
Ascension.
That changes
Okay.
the classes. Yeah, changes the classes. That's something new. But it's like I'm not interested in that. I that's the reason I don't play like retail WoW. I don't want to play any game.
Right.
Got the game I wanted to play. Uh, as simple as this game is.
Yes.
I don't know. And then like, really playing classic, it's like I'm gonna play it like this, dude.
Right.
I wanna go back. I wanna take steps back. So yeah, you won't see me in that server.
Yeah, I'm super impressed with the changes and updates that they've made. I certainly hope it's around longer than 3 months, but we'll see. And that's always a factor.
Yeah, I mean,
What, Turtle WoW?
Yeah.
It's already been around longer for 3 months.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying in general, like in 3 months the server could be gone, right?
That's just every private server, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's just it can happen.
Yeah, it's a factor.
Can't be too attached to your stuff,
Right.
You're ready to let it go. And if I have to choose between Turtle WoW and established server, 2018 is when let's say 2018 is starting date for Turtle WoW.
Mm-hmm.
It's been around this long as 2025. That gives you a lot of points, in my book.
Right.
Versus going to a new server.
And it's been around this long without turning into pay to win, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and like there's the server stability issues that you got to deal with. Like you will have those growing pains of a server.
Right.
Do I want to do that again?
Yeah, I did that shit in vanilla.
I did that shit in the real fucking game. Right. I don't want to do it in a private server. Thank you very much. So yeah, no epoch for me.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I do hope it works out. The more private servers, the better.
Yeah, really. Like
little friendly competition never hurt anybody. Yeah.
Right. Plus, it does. Right. Just because I don't play there doesn't mean that like anyone else should fucking play there. Try it, dude. If it sounds interesting, do it.
Right.
Like, what's the cost for you? $0.
Right.
Just watch out about your private information.
Right.
Don't put in any passwords you're gonna reuse.
Yeah. Don't use the same password with you as your email address. Yeah. Protect yourself.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Right.
Like, listen. Sorry, but I am paranoid for good reason.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you spend any time at all in OPSEC, then it's time to be paranoid. I've seen some shit. Right.
It's an unfortunate reality. You know what I gotta do? I gotta find the fucking we call it reagent vendor. It's somewhere in that cavern, isn't it? Alliance.
I don't know. I really don't know.
What is?
The reagent vendor.
Oh,
I can make oil. I was gonna make oil for us.
I want to say it's like halfway through, like in one of like the nooks.
Okay. So there's like a poison vendor or something in there too.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I could. I'll grab some
Wait,
stuff
so
and
where
we
do
can
I
spend
learn
some time.
steady shot as rank 1?
What's that?
Well, I'm at my trainer, and it says Steady Shot rank 2 requires level 30. So I should be able
talent.
to learn it.
No, a talent. Could be a talent for rank 1, and then you can't learn it unless you have the talent.
Minor
I need 2 more levels
recombobulator.
before I can put the holy
Steady
shield out.
Shot.
Maybe. All right, let's go level engineering.
Alright, so
I'm leveling my enchanting right now. Just
Right.
enchanting my bracer again and again and again.
over and over. Mad, did you say?
What do I need?
Uh,
Let me get to 150.
It's in the comments. God damn it.
You sound very distant, Zach.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
There we
Sorry.
go.
Oh wow, there's Silver Moon people in Ironfort too.
150. There we go.
Hey there.
Oh, I gotta get to 180? Oh, no, I get silk bandages first. I go back and train silk. That's right. That's the missing link.
That red brand estate. What is this?
Is that how I learned silk bandages? I have to save up all the silk to turn it in?
No. You need the silk to make
Okay.
the bandages, but you go to the first aid trainer, and then there's like this thing, like Zach, when we were running over to the, what was the name? Shadowfang Keep. Oh, there! I can't believe I fucking remembered it.
Yeah.
When we headed over to Shadowfang Keep, there's a place where like there's a vendor that sells these books, and if you want to keep progressing in first aid, you have to kind of head over in that area.
I probably have that book and I'm just waiting on a level then.
Right.
Yeah. I think you were short on materials last I checked. There we go. Found the reagent vendor. It only took me all day. Maple seed. Damn, they're expensive.
Yeah, that's one of the ways that Blizzard was trying to control the all those money sinks.
Damn,
Yep.
dude. Yeah. Hey, so do you guys want wizard oils for your weapons?
Need help?
It adds magic damage, so it's
Yeah, I
only
won't say
useful
no.
for-
I won't
Actually,
say
it's
no.
useful for both of you, right?
Right, yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. What are you talking about?
Wizard oil. for your
Wizard
weapons.
oil.
Oh yeah, I know how to make it. Yeah.
Every little bit helps.
You want one?
Oh, you want one?
No, like I mean, I'm making some.
He's
'cause,
making
like,
it.
it's gonna
You
level
both have
my-
enchanting. You both
Yeah,
have
I'm sending you.
Yeah, I know how to make
Send
it.
you one.
Yeah.
Too late. Send you. I've sent you a stack.
Okay.
You're frustrating me.
Cool beans.
No, yeah, but I gotta make some of these, so you guys are gonna get a few.
Yeah, I won't say no.
Damn. I'm 5,500 points. I'm 5,800 points away from leveling.
That's like 3 quests, basically. The reward about like 2 grand each, right? Like on level 30.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. All right, that's all I'm gonna send there.
How are we doing on
I
mining?
am running out of space.
Let's see what we can train.
Need assistance?
Oh, there we go.
Go do
Okay.
this last one in Ashen Blade. And I'm gonna go to the Stranglethorn. I'm really gonna push myself.
Okay. Oh,
I am
that's right.
Die
I'm just
horrifically.
gonna level through instances. I'm gonna be lazy.
That's fun. It's actually, this is the first time I've ever leveled a character with a tank that knew what the fuck they were doing, because all my leveling was done in like pickup groups and stuff. So it's very. We're making a hell of a lot of progress. We're making a lot more progress than I thought we would.
No, yeah, dude. Like you can punch this game pretty hard with like a pre-made group of like just people that know what the fuck they're doing. Even if you can skip all the dungeons, it's just quest through this.
Right.
Okay. Sending some more forward, and that's it. So this is just spell damage, by the way. So
That's
it
fine.
doesn't help with healing, but you know, should always be putting up shower pain.
Amen to that.
Hey, Nex, I sent you some gems, by the
Oh,
way.
you did. Thank you very much. That's going to help level engineering very much.
Yeah, I figured I should let you know before you get too far.
Oh,
Are you smelting shit right now?
absolutely.
I fucking hate doing that. I fucking hate it. It's terrible. Like, that's my life watching you trick
Yeah.
away. You know.
I wonder, like working in IT, I wonder how much of my life I have spent watching progress bars.
Dude, that's finished installing, but you know it's gonna finish faster if I watch it.
Right. Okay, so that's mining at 105. What's next? Iron? Yeah, iron's next, ain't it?
Top up my bubbles. Someone's got a tent out in front of Orgrimmar.
Here there.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
start doing
gotta
that.
top off the. Yep. No,
I
that's
forget,
it.
dude. I forget.
Yeah, don't forget your bubbles, guys.
What can I get for you today?
Speaking of bubbles, baby, don't forget your vitamins.
Oh yeah.
Well met.
Mining supplier.
You got my attention.
Trainer, there we go. Okay, so it's 125. So I gotta get to 125. Okay, and then it's iron at
shit
125. Heard. Okay. So I will need to go around and mine some more tin.
That shouldn't be too bad because you can just go to the cave in what's it called in Westfall.
Westfall, yeah,
Just
yeah.
mine it there. Yeah.
Grab some light feathers while I'm over there.
In tin, it's usually pretty cheap. You might not even.
Oh yeah. I just want to pick it up.
I guess it's usually
Depending on how
about
much you
what,
need.
a nickel?
Crafting shot, heavy blasting power.
Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Damn it.
Just pun the smarts right out of him.
Yeah, it's just good. Like, what the fuck? Dude?
I leave this man speechless in so many ways. Usually about like this, though.
Indeed. Go. Alright.
28.
My enchanting is mostly gonna be just to make more of these fucking oils. Like some of my weapon. What life is gonna be about here for me. Ah.
I like that I can actively level skinning while I'm doing quests, like, and it's literally just like while I'm walking, I just stop for a second and then I go walk a little bit more and stop.
No, yeah, so many people like just leave stuff behind that you can just, you know, it's just
I
free
do.
money. Yeah, it's free money. It's like,
I can just run around exploring the map, leveling up my skinning, and
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna mail you all the meat that I had, all the cooking stuff, the
well,
Murloc gills.
hold on. I have a lot of that fish left that you sent me from Krodar. I cannot cook it yet. I'm not high
Yep.
enough level. I gotta get to level 35. I only
can-
have 2 bags in my bank. It is
You can
mostly
just leave
full
it-
of leather and fish right now.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
yeah.
leave it in your mailbox. It'll stay there for 30 days as long as you don't open the mail.
No, there's stuff in the mailbox too. I think it's like
Yeah.
we've been doing that dance.
Yeah.
Just leave it in the mailbox for a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, I forgot I sent you all the what is it, mic'd fish or something like that.
No. I've got like 3 different types of fish sitting in my fucking bank right now.
Yeah, because it's like if you do cooking and you get to like there's 3 fish that essentially level you all the way to 300 if you want. And I think one of them is the mite fish. That it's just I got so many because so I used to play this basically whenever like I was bored at night and nothing was going on. No big what do you call it? No big accidents, no anything.
Pleased to
Right.
meet
So I was
you.
just play this shit, and I was just sit there and fish. And like, dude,
Off and away.
do you remember fishing in this? It's very boring, but it's like
Yeah, you throw
kinda
the thing
zen
out,
at the
and
same
then
time.
then you click on the thing, and then sometimes you catch it. Yeah.
yeah, and like so I would sit there and like just fish and like kind of just zen away, like listen to audiobooks and
Right.
kind of wait for like the next horrific accident to happen. And like, dude, yeah, I fished so much I got the cap on fishing, and
Didn't you
I had
win
a-
the fishing tournament on Darkspear?
No, dude, like in Darkspear, yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
remember you won it.
right.
Right.
Dude, I really wanted that trinket, the one that makes you into a
Right.
fish. I never got it.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Never got it, dude.
What even was it? Like you had to like wasn't that like didn't you have to
you
like
had to
beeline to
fish,
some sort of chest or something? I don't remember.
No, that was for the arena. The arena just one of the events.
That's right.
Yeah. No, for the fishing it was you had to get the whatever fish that they spawn on like on a temporary basis. You couldn't pre-fish it. You couldn't do anything like that.
Right. It only happened during the tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, and when you did it, it was like you had to rush for like whatever the fuck the what do you call it,
The pools were?
the pools, yeah, the
Yeah.
fishing pools,
Right.
and get it from there. And then whoever got 40 and turned them in Booty Bay, that's it, they won.
Yeah, and it was a PvP area, so it was all
Yeah.
types of fun. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I would say against that, right? It was that if you had an epic mount, you were gonna beat the fuck out of everyone.
Right. Who didn't? Yeah.
But yeah. But other than that, dude, yeah, it was like a fun little event, and it happened every weekend, so you could just go there and do it every weekend.
Mm.
And eventually you would win it, right?
You get good at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Memorize where it's all gonna spawn.
Right.
Yeah, and like and that's exactly what happened with me. I lost it like 2 times, and then by the 3rd time I had a good idea what to do. I went and like did like the
Good
I
day
think it was
to
like
you.
3 or 4 nodes by the beach, and then you take off and you do the opposing beach, and then you have your 40 and you finish the event in like 71 seconds or so. Or no, 71 seconds, 7 minutes and something. It's fast. Like you beat everyone to that shit. But you do it once, and you only need to do it once, right? And you get an enchanted line or like a thorium line or some shit. You put it on like on the thing that you won, which is like this blue fucking plus something fishing, which is like the highest. You put it on that, and that's it. You're done. You don't ever have to win that thing again.
Mm.
But yeah, great little event, and the side plus was all the PvP that would happen because of that event.
Right.
A ton of people would go through shit, start whacking each other.
I'm not gonna buy this stuff because I'll get most of it leveling mining. It'll be fine. No, let's put all this back, and we'll do it tomorrow. And I will level up cooking, though.
Hello.
Okay, let's do this. Let's move that over there.
I hate that this is how I got a level enchanting. It's just gotta enchant one thing, over and over and over until it gets me over this fucking number. Like,
Yes, enchanting is probably the fucking craziest thing you have to level in as far as professions go in WoW because it's item dependent.
yeah, literally. Like, if you just don't have enough shit drop, you are not getting ahead in this.
Right. Here, let's
Oh,
move
there we
this
go.
there.
That's something I can use. Minor striking weapon.
We're gonna sell that. That's
Yeah,
an
plus
engineering
1 damage.
schematic. I actually need a stack of that. I need a stack of that. I'll send that to Vor. Sell that, sell that. Clan meat.
Hey, next. You see a chat?
Ooh, let's see here where.
Oh yeah, I was reading that.
Did somebody die? Oh, gold transactions are monitored. Yeah, I see that. That's great. Looking for all raids. Next week. What am I looking for in chat?
Oh no, not
YouTube.
yeah, on YouTube chat.
Oh, G7 Williams. I'm sorry. I was looking at the fucking in-game chat. Duh. Really hate how Blizzard just ain't taking their own game seriously. Look at the Wrathgate cutscene. Then look at the War Within ending cutscene with like the Red Dawn or whatever they're called. Yeah, I mean, sadly, the big there's a lot of bloat and in the AAA industry right now, especially around. I mean, it's becoming a mature enough industry where some people just pick up game developing, to get a paycheck. They're not really in. But back when this game was made, you had a bunch of people that had a vision, and they were really excited to like make something new and try to break new ground. And now most of the days that things are made by committee. Like look at Schedule 1. Like Schedule 1 would have never been made by EA or Activision because they're like, you want to have people make cocaine and cook meth and it transforms them into elephants? You'd never get past HR with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They'd be like, are you high?
Yeah, so there's just and then we can't do this because it would promote drug use, blah 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 blah, all that kind of shit. So there's we're just seeing a downward slump when it comes to like the AAA industry. I mean, this has happened before. I mean, it happened with like Atari. Everybody tried to do a get rich quick scheme and just make a shitty Atari game thinking people would pay for it. And then look what happened to the video game crash of like what was it, the mid 80s or late or early 80s or something like that. And we're just seeing something similar with the AAA industry. There's getting to be just so much bloat, especially like look at Ubisoft and how formulaic their games are getting. The fact that somebody like I've got Unreal Engine installed right now. So the fact that and then there's I know there's been that hiccup with Unity and stuff, but like the tools that smaller publishers have access to is really leveling the playing field right now. Because like back in the day, you didn't have access to those tools, but now you basically can get access to the same level of tools that the AAA industry has. And if you've got like a unique idea and you can come up with a good gameplay loop, then you've got a game. And that's what the smaller developers are doing. They're like, what are the requirements for this game? Okay, it's got to have a good core gameplay / combat loop. Okay, and that's what those are like in software development. You figure out what the requirements are and you shoot for those with your programming and making the game and development, all that kind of stuff. Well, when the AAA people write the requirements that they're making is, it's got to have this microtransaction on it. They're putting the cart before the horse, basically. They're saying, we got to put all this stuff in the game, and they're spending all this development time and resources on things that aren't part of the core game. And then they're doing the least amount of it, like with like classic WoW, with like retail classic WoW. Like I had no desire to play that, because I knew all Blizzard was going to do was just release, do the bare minimum. They just release what was out there before. I already played that game, right? I wasn't looking forward to that. That's why I'm on this server. There's new stuff. They've changed things. The people who work on it give a damn. They actually play the game. What's something else that comes to mind? Those poor bastards that remember the Diablo 4 gameplay, and they had those two people that were quote unquote developers playing the game, and they were, if anybody had played Diablo 4, you could basically kind of critique what they were doing. There's just a disconnect now between doing most companies are doing the bare minimum, or doing whatever's formulaic, because it's safe. I mean, Hollywood has the same problem right now. And ever since video games got bigger than Hollywood, a lot of the venture capital and the people at the level of the C-suite have gotten involved in video games. They're bringing the same people that have run Hollywood into the ground, are now quote unquote managing the AAA gaming industry. So we're seeing the same problems. They're just making the same thing over and over again. I'm looking at you, Activision, with Call of Duty. They're making endless remakes. What was the big thing that came out recently? Oblivion. All they did was slap a new skin on Oblivion with Unreal Engine, and they put the same creation engine out there with the same bugs. You could still glitch through the ground and loot the inventory chest and do all the same crap. So that's just another example of them doing the bare minimum. They could have added additional quests. They could have fixed the very well documented and known bugs. But they didn't do any of that. They just slapped a new skin on there with the Unreal Engine and released it. So it's very interesting, the time and all the different factors of where we're at right now with the games industry. It's very telling that I am playing a modified version of a 20-year-old game instead of anything that's new out there. Now, granted, I just got done. I'm in the middle of playing Elden Ring, and that game is the tits. We're gonna have to set aside some time to finish beating Elden Ring, so we got to do that. And then Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is an example of what happens when a developer knows their audience. And I think classic retail WoW suffering from the same thing, like with Hollywood. They're trying to make something that appeals to the largest number of people out there. And then when you try to be something to everybody, you end up being nothing to nobody. Rant over.
Next, will you link me your boots?
Yes, sir.
Safe travels.
Let's see here. Whisper. Yeah, I mean, where those things dropped a while ago. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah, I haven't really spent a bunch of time trying to get best in slot stuff just because we're
Don't you worry, baby boy.
Quick.
I got you.
Thank you, sir.
I got you.
Appreciate you. Ooh.
Anytime. I'm gonna make these booties for you, and you're gonna Hopefully they'll last you for a while.
We'll get some clam meat. Boiled clams. Okay, so if I get the clam meat, and then I know I've got a recipe at 75 cooking, so it's got to be over here.
Hey there.
Recipe 75 right there. Okay, so now let's go level up cooking real quick. Let me send this to War. I'm glad that we had this discussion actually. Where is my, right here. Okay. This is the script that I'm talking about because I need to put a video up on my YouTube channel because I haven't, last one I released was like 3 weeks ago. So I think we talked about most of this. We covered that. Server community, the size, flying mounts. PvP was an afterthought. You know, for the longest time, private servers until Turtle WoW, new professions, no flying mount, server community size, no PvP ranking decay. Talk about updates and new content. No, I get off topic. I don't think I think that's a separate discussion. I don't think I can add anything to this script that we talked about. It would deviate too much. And then we talk. Okay, no, that's fine. I was just.
And
this is the
another
script
thing.
Ooh,
Sorry,
thank
I'm
you,
back
sir.
for a bit. What's up?
Oh no,
Hello.
I was just reviewing the. Ooh, spider silk boots. Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Here we go.
On that note, I'm gonna head on out.
All right,
Y'all
take
have
it
a
easy,
good
man.
night.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Good night,
Oh,
man.
Zach, let me run this by you while you're here. Okay, so we got up to, okay, so I'm talking about. So this is the script for announcing that I'm making Turtle WoW content.
Alright.
And what is it that you? All right, so I'm talking about the things before I talk about the things that Vanilla got right. I'm talking about some of the things that Vanilla got wrong. And
Yeah.
what exactly happened again with why shamans didn't get any updates? Like what happened there again?
It was like a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find like a fucking archive of the thread.
Okay.
Name of the guy. But it was someone told this dude to get hit by a bus or something, and the dude was just like, "Oh yeah, fuck you, I quit." It was rough.
Okay. And he was like the class the representative of the shaman class or something.
Yeah.
So basically got trolled off the forums.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Holy shit.
Right. And then like paladins
Uh,
just ate shit the whole time until the expansion came out basically.
So,
Move the mic closer to your mouth.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Um,
I'm just reminding you. I get it.
Okay, so there was something called the boss shock, which was like the class man. Okay, so like the revamp that was gonna happen to shamans during vanilla didn't
Yeah.
happen because
Okay.
Cat, can you just not be this violent for a second? And all right, so there's a whole lot of issues with shaman,
Okay.
and it was because it was kind of like the half completed class. You could do a
Yeah.
whole lot of shit that kind of not all the way.
Yeah, it was
like
half
there was some
completed.
stuff. Yeah, there was some stuff in there like your rock fighter had like stuff for thread, and you had some other shit for thread, and it was like, yeah, but there's no taunt, so you can't effectively tank. So that's fucking garbage, and and they didn't really give you plus defense gear, and any way to like mitigate actively. So it was like half the tools were there, and it was kind of shitty.
Say I'm writing this down. Say that again. Rockbiter would add threat, but what?
Yeah, but like it was like there was nothing else. There was no taunt.
There were
couldn't
no
taunt
other.
directly.
Yeah, there wasn't any direct taunt.
Which is
or other abilities that would raise your threat.
Yeah, no, Earthshock had a threat component. Still has it. Earthshock had a threat component, and it was meant to be like kind of like your go-to damage with threat,
Right.
like your kind of like your heroic strike. And then there was the rock fire enchant that you could put on your weapon that when it proc, it gave you threat,
Right.
and you could wield a shield and a one-hander, and some of the stuff was there. You could have like just put in the effort.
But they never actually finished it.
But it never. So like, and there was going to be a revamp to their talent. It was coming for vanilla, and it never happened because the community. The community manager was toxic. He was telling people essentially like, you know what the fuck you're talking about, being an asshole. And the community was like, well, I hope you get hit by a bus.
Right.
And that really hurt this person's feelings. And they fucking they got really upset and left. And the vanilla revamp because of that. And this is like just, I don't know if it was someone being petty or just internal Blizzard bullshit. They moved that revamp from vanilla to the Burning Crusade.
Okay, 2BC, and then like same thing for Paladins basically, because I remember Paladins still kind of shit until BC.
Yeah, well, because there was no class lead for Paladins either. I think it was the same guy, or no, it was someone else, and that dude also fucking quit. And he said some shit in the forums, and then like fuck you guys, kind of mouth quit. There was a lot of rage quits on the CMs for the community managers.
Yeah.
The whole boss shock incident.
Bus
you can
shock
read about
incident?
it online. Yeah, boss shock.
Boss
like a bus
shock. Oh, bus shock incident. Bus.
Yeah, because they told the dude to get hit by a bus, and that was enough that the dude was like just so mad.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. All right,
Shamans
cool.
were not doing good.
All right, you gave me enough. You gave me good info there. All right, so the rest of the script goes, but there's also a lot of things that Blizzard got right. There was the social aspect and interdependence of other classes. For example, you could actually make some income off selling bread and water and portals to people as a mage. As a mage. I remember conjuring up 8 full stacks of level appropriate food and 8 full stacks of water if it was for a caster class. 8 stacks is all you can trade at the same time, and even though these items would disappear after you logged out, it was still a hell of a lot cheaper to pay a mage for these stacks than buy it off of a vendor or the auction house. Another thing Blizzard got right was the scale of the world. What do I mean by that? Well, unless you were a mage or employing a mage for a portal, you basically needed to take a flight path and then travel by foot or mount to your destination. This made Azeroth feel really big. It took time and resources to get from point A to point B, and it really did feel like an adventure because all of the things that could happen along the way, especially on a PvP server. Even if nothing crazy happened, you would still make a few detours to mine that mineral node or harvest those herbs. But some of my fondest memories and the most fun I ever had in the game were those random battles that would happen simply because I was trying to travel somewhere. I had a bit of a reputation on the server, so there were a lot of people that wanted to try to gank me. Sometimes they would succeed, and other times, especially if they put up a good fight, they would make it into one of my PvP videos. Another thing to talk about is the server community. But to make my point, I need to bring up the Dunbar number for those who are not already familiar with it. British anthropologist Robin Dunbar proposed that humans can maintain stable social relationships with roughly 150 people. These are relationships where you know each person and how they relate to everyone else in the group. Human relationships tend to be organized in concentric layers of emotional closeness. The inner circle is 1 to 5, your closest friends and family, the people you confide in regularly. Close friends is around 15 people. These are trusted companions you see often and share emotional support with. Good friends are around 50, people you like to see occasionally, maybe once a month. You got casual friends, which is up to 150, and this is the Dunbar number, which includes coworkers, extended family, gym buddies, etc. Then you can have up to about 500 acquaintances. You recognize them and might say hi, but you don't deeply engage with them. And then finally, you can know up to 1,500 people by name and reputation only. You know their name and what is generally said about them, but not much else. So in vanilla, Blizzard actually designed the servers to run 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent players, and each server had its own specific message board. This is where both factions could go and talk with everyone instead of just chatting in-game for those of your same faction. So with the Dunbar number in mind, a player would actually develop a sense of community for that server. You'd have the people that you normally group with, your inner circle, the people that you'd normally raid with, your close friends, then all of your guild buddies, the casual friends, and then you would know of other players of other groups for various reasons. For example, you might know of the server first player who got the legendary weapon, or the players at the top of the PvP rankings, or people in the guild and players at the top of PvE progression. And everybody would know that one enchanter that had the extremely rare epic enchantments and so on. On a PvP server, when you're going from point A to point B, you might actually run into someone on the opposite faction you just got done talking to on the forums, and you'd think, holy shit, it's him! Get him! So if you ask me, flying mounts, cross-realm zones, scenario phasing, and sharding were all steps in the wrong direction. Coupling that with changes made to instance and dungeon queuing, where you could simply stand around in a capital city and then be teleported to the dungeon you queued for, these features simply destroyed any sense of server community and adventure that vanilla once had. And let me call that out specifically, the sense of adventure. Every time you struck out to go from point A to point B in vanilla WoW, because of these factors, it really did feel like you were embarking on an adventure every time. With me so far?
Yeah.
Okay, so PvP in WoW was always an afterthought. I don't think anyone is going to argue otherwise. In vanilla WoW, you could climb the PvP rankings. You basically had to treat it like a second job. You couldn't take any time off because then you would lose your ranking to people who kept playing. The guild I ran in vanilla was a Grand Marshal factory. All I did in my early 20s was go to college, bartend, visit my girlfriend, and play WoW. My girlfriend at the time is actually the reason I never did push to Grand Marshal, especially since I knew I could get an equivalent or more powerful weapon from PvE later on without needing to grind the game like a second job. I had a lot of fun and a bunch of great friends, but you could tell the Grand Marshal grind took its toll on everyone. Someone would finally get to Grand Marshal, and they'd keep playing at that interval for about a week, enjoying the huge boost in power one we get from the Grand Marshal weapons. And then they would sign out for 1 to 3 months to rediscover a life outside of the game.
Yeah, that was very common. That was like the syndrome. You finish the grind, and it was like, man, fuck this, go do something else.
Right.
Like, yeah. Yeah, and they put a few of those grinds. So, well, you did the PvP grind, right?
Yeah.
So people were doing like the fucking Celotus grind.
Oh,
Was another
I
like
forgot about
popular
that. Yeah.
common one. Fuck that, dude. But like, yeah, you know, and it's like these standards of like ridiculous fucking grinds, where like they came from some fucking unemployed rich dude.
Right.
That's who designed this game, by the way.
Right.
And like you see, no one has that kind of time,
Right.
unless they make a job out of this thing.
Right. They organize their life around it. I certainly organized my life around the game for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, and it sucks because like all it did was like just if you wanted PvP, it tossed you so far out into this fucking like I don't even know what to call it. Kind of like a different line of the game, if you will, a parallel line of itemization.
Mm-hmm.
And you were just kind of, once you got far along enough one of those, well, might as well keep going,
Right.
you know. And it was true of PvP and PvE grinds. And there were a lot of stupid grinds. Fuck, man. It's just the people going for I don't know if you remember, but um, there's a faction, the the Cenarian Circle. You
Okay.
can get rewards. So let me find it. It's this thing, right? A lot of are we in party? Are we in
Yes.
party?
Yeah. I'm still in.
So it's this thing, the
Might of
Cenarian.
Cenarius. Okay. 8 weapon
lot of
damage. Improves your chance to hit by 1%. That's pretty big. For a ring,
Right.
Yeah, that's badass. Yeah.
It's huge.
Right.
But in order to get it, had to get revered with Cenarian Circle. In this server,
Oh.
much easier to do that. Much easier to do that. I'm exalted with these guys, and I didn't really put that much effort, you know.
Right.
And so you had to get revered, which was a lot of fucking grinding. And you also had to get some marks, right? It was like the common mark was like 15, 20 of the next one up, 17 of the next one up, and then 1 of the very epic one. And that was a grind, dude. That was like, you had to fucking put in the work, dude. Like, you couldn't escape it. If you wanted that item, you had to like just kind of knuckle down and do this. And there was no way around it because you needed those emblems. You had to grind those emblems. And dude, that shit fucking so like I knew people that would get that, or they were going for like forget what else this, because there's something at Exalted that's really good. Oh, there's a trinket for that gave you attack power. It gave you almost like 280 or 250 attack power.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Earth Strike. That was the name. It was this thing. And you had to get yeah, and it was like really good. It's like it was one of the first, like, you know, really overpowered. You put it on, and for 20 seconds you're doing a ton more damage.
Right. 120 attack power is huge in Manila.
Well, this is 280 actually. I was wrong with the number.
280.
So it was really
damn.
big. Yeah, really big.
Melee and range, so hunters would use it too.
Yeah, yeah, and I knew a couple people that did that grind, dude.
Right.
And then the exact same thing would happen, dude. They finish, it's like, oh yeah,
I got it. There's no more carrot on the stick, right? Yeah.
Yeah, see in a month, dude.
Jeez.
And yeah, like the miserable grinds that they would put you on, it was like, yeah, great, dude. Like, I got the thing. I'm so happy.
Right.
Like you drained the joy out of me.
Right.
While I was doing the thing. And you know, that's always bad. That's poor design. You know, you were trying to elongate the experience to get more of the $15 a month. You know,
Right.
that's all it was. Same with the reputations, all that shit. You know, it's all like, you know, too artificially, like, you know, throw it out. Fight me.
There we go. Okay, I added some notes. I'll call that out too. That's a good point.
Because like, yeah, a lot of those time sinks for Blizzard were just that, dude. Like, yo, we gotta make time because we haven't finished the Burning Crusade. Yo, we gotta make time. 'Cause, like, we didn't finish the patch.
Right.
And, you know.
Step on up.
Like there was a good long time. The certain bosses, like, they would come out and they would be like fucking near invincible, right?
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's not like you were playing it with like the Turtle WoW talents, which are finished. You're playing it with like the shitty talents all broken and like not fucking working sometimes.
Right.
Like for a long time, dude, the 31 point talent for Feral was Pounce.
Right.
Just a fucking regular trainable like thing, you know, now. So, you know, so you were fighting these bosses and like they will introduce a new boss, right? And it will be like I don't know, for some reason something would be broken about it. You know, just hit a little harder, or
Right.
like swing twice or some shit, and it was like, you know, suddenly you just put a huge fucking monkey wrench into the gears, and it slowed down progression for everyone. You know,
Fuck.
and it filtered out a bunch of guilds, dude. And
Right.
dude, you cannot imagine what like just being an asshole like that and doing something like that does, because like you have all this cascade of bad effects that happen. Because like it didn't stop at like, yeah, you put in this invincible boss or like this really hard encounter and like
Right.
that's it. No, dude, like people like fucking they had, you know, like some people were really invested into this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so they had very personal feelings about all this shit.
Right.
And like, dude, there was like internal conflicts in a lot of guilds. They will break up because of that. And you know, like there's Vale, the second boss of PWL was the guild killer for a while.
Really?
There was Sita that was the guild killer, and then this other boss, blah 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 blah. And it was always that. It was just Blizzard's just kind of like, our shit is not done. We get this raid has to last a little longer. And then you will get the world first, and it was like just all these fucking nerds that got together, and they were like, "Oh, you know, we can do this, and that. Like we can get around all of Blizzard's bullshit and maybe get a kill." And a lot of people get banned all the time for that. Like, you're doing like everything you could to get that kill. Sometimes it broke the game in some unintended manner.
Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, Blizzard was like responsible for creating a lot of drama, just because they needed more money, you know. And it translated into a lot of fucking like, you know, broken friendships and shit, because like people give a shit about those pixels.
Essentially hard, and ended up straining in-game relationships. They made these things harder, one, to draw out time, and two, to buy time to work on the next patch or expansion
Or game. Remember, Project Titan was gonna be a thing, and they spent a lot of time and research.
Oh, that's what they ended up turning Overwatch into.
How are you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It was gonna be a much bigger game. It was gonna be an MMO, like just like World of Warcraft, but
Yeah,
they
I mean-
ended up having to not do that.
Blizzard canceled a lot of games. There was going to be StarCraft Ghost.
Yeah, StarCraft Ghost is a great loss to everyone.
Right.
Because anyone that played the demo at E3, dude, like, it was a decent fucking demo. It wasn't bad. What you gonna do, you know? It's one of those things. There were some bad calls, you know, all around. And like I said, I think they got too big, too fast. They didn't know what they were doing, and like they let that shit get to their head. You know, like they thought they knew better than their player base when they didn't.
Oh. Yeah, when you stop listening to the people that that pay you, that's that never works out very well, does it?
I mean, as far as like it being creative and all that, because they did start listening to like the wrong people, right?
Okay.
So they will
the whiners, the people that would whine the most.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem, dude. Is that they would listen to the whiners, and so they would make like PVE changes because you know, like PvP players complained about something, right?
Right.
And then they would make PvP changes because PvE players complained about something. and it was always whining because like none of that shit was like even necessary. But they did like a couple nerfs on certain classes just because like someone was whining about something. What was the druids? Druids had like unequip effects. Unequip, on hit. If you hit the druid, you had effect that would trigger on like a couple of leather pieces. And they made changes to all of them, and they specifically targeted one. See if I can find it, like green whelp something. Yeah, this is probably the changed version too. Yeah, this is the changed version too. So you don't even have the original here either, but it's understandable why. So you see the unequipped
yeah, okay. So when struck by melee attacker, that attacker has a 5% chance of being put to sleep for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, rogues hated that.
Dude, like, if you gave the flag to a druid, they nabbed it, right? Like, I was playing a druid when that shit was around, by the way.
Right.
And you put on the green whelp armor and you grab the flag, and, like, they will swarm you, right? And then one by one, they will just kind of peel off. They will just sit there, like, asleep, you know, for a while. And, yeah, it was something that needed to be nerfed. Because it was ridiculous, dude. I was just, like, walking with a flag and, like, no one could, like... Unless you had, like, a bunch of hunters and, like, you know, or casters that could kill me.
Yeah.
Like, I was gone, dude. And, like, you know, you can shift out of everything as a druid. Which was, like, super easy.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, it was cool shit. Oh.
Yeah, it's just, I think I'll be able to clearly communicate, like, it's like you said, Blizzard got high on their own supply, and the people here that are running this server, like, clearly they were on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, for sure.
And they've made changes to alleviate a lot of that bullshit.
Yeah, especially like Jeffrey was mentioning in chat, like, yeah, that paladins in classic were just auto attack class, and you were waiting for procs, you were waiting for shit to happen.
Right.
You didn't really have any strikes, none of that shit. Well, you know how I have like Crusader Strike and I have Holy Strike. I have like a couple more active things that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
That just wasn't there, you know. It didn't come until like Burning Crusade, and it was all because of like internal fuck ups at Blizzard. Nothing else, like, really.
Right.
And it's like, man, fucking really dropped the ball.
That's what's incredible to me is like the amount of revenue that was coming in and the amount of content that was going out was always mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Because like, yeah, at some point they had like something like a million players paying the $15 a month, right?
Exactly. You making $15 million a month? Yeah.
And it's like, dude, like what? That's what's coming in just for server maintenance and shit.
Right.
And like, dude, you got a bunch of developers just sitting there doing what again?
Doing what? Exactly. Doing
like,
what?
Like imagine like the average like game makes like, you know, $30,000-$40,000, right?
Sure.
You know, compared to those numbers, dude, when every month you're pulling millions, you know?
Right.
It's like, nah, dude. Like you gotta fucking try.
The original development cost of World of Warcraft was estimated to be around $36 million at the time of its release, around 2004. So they made that back in less than 6 months.
Oh no, yeah, it was fast. Not take long.
And then for the amount of like content that they released and the things that they did, I mean, like how much, like maybe they turned around and invested like another $20 million into hardware, and then you know, maybe less, and then the amount of content that came out, they couldn't have spent more than 10 million on that. Like they must have cut it all down to a skeleton crew.
Yeah, it was pretty bad because like I knew the GMs in Darkspear and in Korgat by name.
Yeah.
So it was the same dudes every time we ran into shit. So like just to give you an idea, like Darkspear for me was like months after I was like basically already raiding in Korgat.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, and this is how broken things were. The time I was raiding Korgat, we were raiding Molten Core. Right. Molten Core would drop tier 1 and tier 2 pieces. Okay. So I had full tier 2 long before Blackwing Lair ever came out.
Right.
Like, because it was broken. They didn't finish it.
Right.
There was two dudes put it together over a weekend and it shipped with the game so the game could ship with a raid. Cat, can you just stop fucking all my shit up? Sitting back here. Come on. Get up. Jesus.
The cat thinks you're talking to it. That's right.
Yeah, she wants attention. Though.
The cat doesn't see the other person, so she thinks you're talking to it.
Yeah. Yeah, and so you know the game shipped in a very poor state to begin with, but playable, right?
Right.
So it was good. You could play, but like there were a lot of patchy areas it was just rough to level. Right. You had a lot of grinding. There were just quests that didn't fucking work. A lot of shit for classes that didn't work. And they had all this money, dude. And instead of fixing all that shit, I think they blew it on cinematics because the cinematics were absolutely mind-boggling.
Cinematics were good. Yeah, Blizzard was known for its cinematics for a long ass time. Yeah. And it's funny how they can be so good at those cinematics. I need to watch the World of Warcraft movie. I've never seen it. I need to watch it for the lulls.
It's pretty terrible. They chose to kind of appeal to Chinese sensitivities.
Oh.
And you know, all cool for China, but like, yeah, that doesn't fly with most of us. It's a boring story, dude. You gotta give us more.
When did it finally come out? In 2019? Like the movie came out.
Fuck.
Warcraft? Is it this one? Oh, here it is. 2016. As an orc horde invades the planet Azeroth using a magical portal, a few human heroes of dissenting orcs must attempt to stop the true evil behind the war. And it looks like it was filmed on a green screen. I mean, that guy's wearing like plastic armor. Like, maybe not go with that still. Like, that's a bad still.
Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. The art direction was terrible. Like, the story was, you know, they tried to like retell like the story. The only thing, you know, the only thing that they did have going on for the movie is the voice actors for the orcs were like really cool. Like you had some really cool voice actors. Who was in it?
So you got Robert.
You got
Zansky. Yeah, I got the IMDb up.
Yeah, Clancy Brown. There you go.
Clancy Brown.
He played Black Hand. Yeah. And yeah, that's one of those like really cool fucking.
Oh, he's been he does all kinds of voice work. Yeah.
Yeah. He's in he's Mr. Krabs, and he is also.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's seeing some SpongeBob stuff here. He was in John Wick.
Yeah, fucking. He is the okay, Highlander 1. Go look at his face. Come back to me. Yeah.
No, hold on. Let me control F it.
God.
Oh wait, he was the bad guy in Highlander?
Dude.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Mr. Krabs.
Fucking hell. I had no idea it's the same dude. Oh my gosh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. No, that dude is like, oh, that dude is like has been a great voice actor for a long time too.
Highlander was like one of the last great movies where they just like didn't explain everything. You know,
yeah, it's just like go.
They threw some stuff out there, and then they just let they trusted their audience to let them use their imagination a little bit. Because I remember rewatching Highlander, and I was like, man, they didn't explain a ton of shit. They just let it happen. I was like, this is fucking great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the movie opens in like a parking lot, and they're
Right.
like, or no, not a parking lot, like the
first fights in a parking garage.
Yeah, and they're fighting. And it just starts like they're straight up fighting, and they're like, oh fuck, I guess this is the movie. Let's go.
Right. And
they didn't really give you much to like. Yeah, like
the TV series. I realized later on why the TV series was so great is because you had that that hunk with that long ponytail was the lead. And like so you had like the sword fighting and stuff like that for the guys, but then you had like the different love stories, through different times, and that's what it. Yeah, you had all that stuff for the ladies because it would be like, oh, let's dress them up as like part during the French Revolution or something, and have a love story, and then like then you also got like some swashbuckling and things like that because like repeaters were a thing and all that kind of stuff. This is really the TV series
really
is really great.
Series.
Yeah, the TV series is fucking great. It's one of the few. That like, man, fucking like I never watched it. I had a girlfriend that was really into it, but talk about a crazy TV series that really took off from a movie was Stargate. Like they made like 12 seasons of that shit and just kept going.
You know what was great? This is like this ancient Buffy. Buffy was great, dude.
Yeah, back when what's his name wasn't insane.
No, he was insane.
He was always insane.
He was now laying it out.
Fucking, what was his name?
Wait,
Josh Whedon.
No. Do you ever see chat on Twitch? Faith Dimmer. I don't know if he's there.
No. Let's see here. Faith Dimmer. Oh, he said that a while ago. That was hours and hours ago.
Yeah. Okay.
He was off. Dude, Josh Whedon. Yeah, I was right. It's Josh Whedon.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty good at. I'm getting better at looking over at it. All right, well, tell you what, man. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching and stuff. We'll call it here, and then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing. I got some things that I gotta focus on where like I won't be able to play the game, but we'll watch some documentaries or some industry news stuff. While I'm working in the background to do some stuff, and then as soon as because Zach works at night, so he'll get up, probably early afternoon Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll switch over. So if you guys come early, you'll see me either working on some stuff or checking out some documentaries or like working on this script, and then when Zach comes online, we'll switch over and get some more gaming in. So you guys are welcome to come hang out anytime. Thanks a lot for hanging out. We'll take one last ad break before the stream ends, and then we'll see you folks mañana.
Yeah, be seeing ya.
There we go. Yeah, I got to remember to run those. I turned off the automatic ads, so because I didn't want it interrupting like our conversation or.
Yeah, dude. Like I hear you.
Like it comes at like a it's like they watched us do the. They watched us do the instance for 2 hours, and then right when we pull the boss, the fucking
it comes
start or something. So I just got to get in the habit of remembering to run the ads.
No, and it's funny because like by the time the ads are done, the boss
is dead, right? Yeah, exactly. Somebody was like, you gotta move it over to manual. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not trying to piss people off. Okay. Well, thanks again, man. I'll spend some more time on the script and run it by you one more time before I start filming. But I appreciate the input and all the historical knowledge and stuff that you've got. So you're helping make some good content. And I'll see you tomorrow.
No, yeah. All right, man. You have a good night.
Later,
See you,
man,
brother.
Too.